That'd be real nice.
Pretty eyes.
I know you wanna see a bitch tonight, but you gotta get free tonight. Ain't a hater that can dim a light. Glisten sky, run those lights. You know you wanna watch Pretty Eyes see, but you gotta come correctly. Ain't nothing slide for free. Her show is VIP.
Move your way, pretty eyes. Move your way, pretty eyes. Move your way, pretty eyes. Move your way, put your eyes on me. Put your eyes on me. Put your eyes on me. Yeah.
Hey, 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 what's up, everybody? It's State of the World, our first one for the year.
Hola.
This is my bro. Please sub him up. His channel is in the link. Yeah. The link's in the chat. That's what I meant. But hi, bro. I'm doing pretty good. Are we ready to talk about whatever?
Oh yeah. We ready. We ready.
Oh,
waiting all week.
Trumparoo has been in office for a whole year. What are we to do?
But
Three more
Trumpy.
years. 3 more years. 3 more years.
3 more years of chaos. Can we do it, sis? Can we make it?
I don't know. We're gonna try.
We shall see. That's the reason why I got my hat on. 5150. 5150. Crazy. Okay. World. We're gonna start the state of the world off first.
They
5150.
didn't have no Mountain Dew.
Going crazy.
They didn't have Pepsi.
Shout out to everybody.
Do
Hope
they have
everybody is well. Salute
orange
to
juice?
Stu. What's going on with you, man? As thank you very
Do they
much.
have
man.
some
I know I said your name
Pepsi?
completely wrong.
I just said you don't
Thank you
have
very
Pepsi.
much. I do appreciate it.
Will you give me a
Daniel
Diet
Berry
Coke
Sports,
then,
what's
I
going on
guess?
with you, man? Hope all is well. Daniel Berry Sports, I see you in here, player.
7
Yeah.
more years? No, not 7 more years. He can't run for 8 years now.
You know it, Stu. This is the state of the world, man. It's crazy
Yeah.
out here.
Yeah, that's a
Mhm.
fact. That is a fact. What we can
saying.
say about Trump's first year, it's gone crazy. That's Trump's first year. What the
Oh,
hell?
yeah.
Come on, put me on the screen. Thank you.
There you go.
That one.
T, start us off because I got a whole lot of facts.
Okay. I figured we would talk about the chaos in Minnesota. And I know my bro wanted to play a couple videos. I also wanted to talk about the fraud, but it's kind of biased, and I don't know. I'm kind of I don't know. I don't know. It's biased because everybody frauds us somehow or another. Anyways, so I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, we're gonna go over Trump's first year. Maybe I'll just have you start us off, and then we'll just finish Trump's first year.
Well, that worked for me. Let me go ahead and share my screen
Okay.
real quick because you talked about the big hubbub in Minnesota, and
Mhm.
I found a video. The New York Times posted it on Twitter, and I think it's a fantastic breakdown. It's very neutral
Okay.
of what happened. And of course, it's not going to show any graphic videos or anything like that, so you don't got to worry. But yeah, let me go ahead and play this right here. Oh boy. Now, please let me know if you can hear the volume.
Okay. No.
You cannot hear that?
Nope.
Okay. Let me do this then. Sorry, party peoples.
Why won't we have elections in 28? Are we going to war, ass? Shit, that's the only time you can keep that motherfucker in there.
Okay. Here we go.
On Wednesday in Minneapolis, a federal agent fatally shot a motorist, 37-year-old Renee Nicole Good. Trump administration officials said these were, quote, defensive shots fired because the officer was being run over.
And a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over.
Now, sorry, sis, but I want to pause it right there because I want you to pay attention to what Kristi Noem says. Homeland Security Secretary. It's very important how it was framed before the initial videos came on. And we're talking about Renee Good.
Run over.
And a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over.
But our analysis of bystander footage, filmed from different angles, appears to show the agent was not in the path of the victim's SUV when he fired 3 shots at close range. Here's how events unfolded.
Sis, you got anything you want to say on that before I continue?
Oh shit! Now I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to ask who. I forgot. Never mind.
It's all right.
Moments before the shooting, the victim's maroon SUV is stopped in the middle of the street. Multiple unmarked federal vehicles are idling nearby. Secretary Noem alleged the motorist, quote, was blocking the officers in. Bystanders are blowing whistles and yelling at federal agents.
Go home to Texas!
Then, federal vehicles start moving toward the maroon SUV, with sirens and lights blaring. A federal agent films the scene on his phone. The driver rolls forward slightly, turning left, then stops and waves for others to go ahead.
Now, T, I'm sorry to keep interrupting, but they tried to say, "Oh, she was in front of the car she was in a row for hours. She was in a row for hours. She was interrupting people. She was blocking people. She just let somebody go. She just let them go fast, just go past." Sorry, y'all, continue.
I didn't hear that part, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The driver rolls
I
forward
just heard
slightly
that she was blocking officer or them. That's
left, then stops and waves for others to go ahead. 2 agents exit this silver pickup and walk toward the vehicle.
Now, guys, notice again, the car that just went past, this truck could have obviously did the same thing. The car that just went past, this car could have did the same exact thing.
Driver rolls forward slightly, turning left, then stops and
Look at that
waits for
car.
others to go ahead. 2 agents exit this silver pickup and walk toward the vehicle. Moments later, shots are fired. Let's look at the scene again more closely. This is the agent who shoots the driver. He walks around the car filming and disappears from view. Other agents pull up and order the driver to exit her vehicle.
Hey, Wanda.
One of them grabs at the door handle and reaches inside. The SUV
Time to
reverses
tell her to get out of
and
the
turns
car.
right, apparently attempting to leave. At the same time, the agent filming crosses toward the left of the vehicle and grabs his gun. He opens fire on the motorist and continues shooting as she drives past.
Should have never been out on the field to begin with after he got dragged. But anyways.
First of all,
besides the
hey, Miss Wanda, how you doing? Now, remember the framing. Oh, she was violent.
That's what I wanted to ask.
Oh, she was trying to run him over. That was the framing.
Yeah, well, that she was like rammed into him and she barely bumped him. But anywho, yeah.
What was your question, T? Sorry.
I was gonna ask, who was the officer on the ground after it was all that fell on the ground? Was it the guy that shot, or was it that dude? Because there was a guy on the ground, one of the guards on the ground. When after he shot her, there was a guard that fell on the ground, and I don't know who it was. If it was him or if it was the dude that was trying to get in the car.
Let's take a look. There's about a minute left on this. About a minute and 30 left on this. So yeah, let's take a look.
Same time, the agent filming crosses toward the left of the vehicle and grabs his gun. He opens fire on the motorist and continues shooting as she drives past.
Fucking dumb.
The moment the agent fires, he is standing here, to the left of the SUV, and the wheels are pointing to the right, away from the agent.
That's when she bumped him.
Pay
Just
attention, y'all. He's
Just
breaking it
barely.
down.
Yep.
The moment the agent fires, he is standing here, to the left of the SUV, and the wheels are pointing to the right, away from the agent. This appears to conflict with allegations that the SUV was ramming or about to ram the officer. President Trump and others.
Don't let that
say the
son of a
federal
bitch
agent
go
was hit
over
by the
there.
SUV, often pointing to another video filmed from a different angle.
Absolutely.
And it's true that at this moment in this grainy, low-resolution footage, it does look like
It's
the
not in
agent
this
is being
one.
struck by the SUV. But when we
Yeah,
synchronize it
that
with
was
the
some
first clip,
bullshit.
we can see the agent is not being run over. In fact,
Nope.
his feet are positioned away from the SUV.
He was barely bumped. Give me a break.
The SUV crashes into a white.
I just wanted to play that T because
Wait. Play it till she drives off and he walks over. Let's see if they show it because there was a officer on the ground.
so you're saying
In
an
another
officer hit
video
the
I
ground.
seen. Yeah, there was an
Car.
officer that hit the ground.
Parked down the road.
That was sitting on the
bystander
ground. I don't
runs
know
toward
if he
the
hit the
collision.
ground, but you know what I mean.
I didn't
The
see
federal
nobody-
agents on scene do not appear to rush.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
see?
provide emergency medical
Yep.
care.
I think he slipped.
To provide the federal
He
agents on
was
scene
on the ground and then he got up. That's why I was asking who was the officer that hit
Yeah,
the
look, he
ground.
slipped.
Was it a dude or was who was it somebody else?
Nah, it wasn't dude who
Car.
popped. It wasn't dude who
That's
shot.
okay.
He
That's
slipped.
all I was asking. If he fell afterwards, that's all that I was getting.
I don't know.
not
Let's
appear
make it
to
look-
rush
you know what
to
I mean?
provide emergency medical care. Eventually, the agent who shot the motorist
Should never
approaches
been
the
out there.
vehicle. Seconds later, he turns back around and tells his colleagues to call 911.
That's the shooter.
Shame! You
Why aren't you calling 911, you piece of shit?
shot someone!
Agents block several bystanders who attempt to provide medical care, including one who identifies himself as a physician.
I go check a pulse.
Look, he said, I want to check a pulse. The doc, that's a physician right there saying, I want to check a pulse. And they're like, no. Poor woman.
At the same time, several agents, including the agent who opened fire, get in their vehicles and drive off, apparently altering the active crime scene.
So that we just seen it. So whatever this guy's name is saying, I've never heard of such nonsense. Heard? You're seeing it. You're seeing the footage. We saw it a minimum of 7 times. We broke it down. It was broke down. It was sped in. It was zoomed in. What are you not seeing, sir?
I think people are gonna see what they want to see. You get what I'm saying? So we all were born with 2 eyes, not the same view. So we're not gonna. No one's ever gonna see the same thing. And I don't know why we can't ever get there. Why can't we ever get there? But this is my thing on the whole situation. Okay, first of all, dude should have never been out on the field again after being dragged. Secondly, he did ask her to get out of the car. She should have replied. She should have fucking, whether she agrees or not, she should have got out of the car. It would have saved her life. What a piece of shit he is. She didn't deserve to die. She didn't deserve to be shot. Nobody, and I mean nobody, deserves to be shot.
Apparently, to this dickhead, she did deserve to get shot. I actually kind of want you to drop the link so I could talk to this dickhead.
Okay, if I drop, hold on.
Motherfucker.
Ooh.
Dickhead.
If I do drop the link, I will only drop it for as and as only, nobody else.
Works for me.
That way, I know I've seen all different camera angles. Texas. That's why I was asking about the dude that dropped on the ground.
And I can bring up
Well,
another
tell
video
me.
of the actual guy's phone showing the same thing.
Yep. And it shows that she barely bumped him. Anyways. But yeah, I'm just saying they are officers. You still got to respect them. Unfortunately, even if they're doing something you don't like, too many of us are dying, period. Too many of us are dying because of this shit.
Talk about it.
I mean, officers got trigger happy motherfucking fingers. They do. They're quick to pull a gun out on you if you just show a little fucking resistance. Or they stand on you like they did George Floyd. There goes Az. Here we go.
Let's go.
I'm going on mute. Hi, Az.
Can't hear you.
Az. We can't hear you. Oh, hold on. He said hold on.
Please.
Attention
I've been
to
waiting on a debate on this.
Take fair advice and DHS business. You know, that's what I mean. They are officers. That's where I have a problem. But okay, I'm going on mute. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Go right ahead, sir.
Yeah, so listen to this guy defending the hell out of this woman like she was some sort of angel, for crying out loud. Are you guys aware of what happened with their children, this lesbian couple? Do you know about her past?
Who gives a fuck about her past?
Well, I do, because you know.
No, we're talking about the present.
One of those two women.
We're not talking about the past, sir. We're talking about what happened in this video.
Yeah, well, guess what, mate? That woman who got shot, she had 3 children. Now, that lesbian couple, her and her other partner there that was in the scene, they actually had 2 of the children removed from her and given to her family because those 2 women were putting cigarette butts out on her small children, and she'd had 2 of the children removed.
That is an accusation 1. 2, so what?
And now she's there in public antagonizing officers of the law, and you are surprised that antagonizing armed officers resulted in getting shot?
How about the fact that, wait a minute.
Where are your brain cells that you think that antagonizing armed officers is somehow something that normal people do?
So antagonizing. So you can't talk? Guess what, guy? I don't know if you're in America, but in America, we have freedom of speech. I can call an officer a bitch, a bastard. I can say anything I want to an officer. He can't shoot me in the face because of it. So when you say agitate an officer, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I could agitate them all day.
You do realize she wasn't following instructions, and you do realize she was behind the wheel of a deadly weapon, right?
So let me ask you a question. So because she did not follow the officer's orders, she deserved to get shot in the face?
Or what, you think she should have left behind the wheel of a deadly weapon? Are you for real?
I think she should be alive. You can flee the police in America and you don't get shot in your back.
Flee police and risk the lives of everyone else in society.
Forget about
risk. You have no brain cells, mate. You have no brain cells at all.
I'm talking about the outcome. If you run from police, that doesn't automatically mean you should get a bullet in your ass.
Okay, so she runs from police. She runs from the police, gets to the first intersection and plows through 3 pedestrians, a mother with a baby in a stroller, and a couple of old people. And then your argument would have been the police should have stopped her.
My argument would have been she shouldn't have been shot in the face. She should face justice. What are we talking about?
Plenty of people get shot for not obeying police officers, especially when they're behind the wheel of a vehicle fleeing.
And is it right?
You're supposed to obey lawful orders by police officers.
Holy shit. So if you defy a police officer and he shoots you in the face, it should be okay then. Is that what you're saying to us?
You do realize that officers of the law are armed because they have the right to use deadly force, right?
Guess what? I'm licensed to carry. I have the right as well. What are we saying now?
And what the hell is your argument?
My argument is that there are certain times where an officer can fire his weapon. In this case, it was a wrongful shoot. Even if you said the first shot was warranted because he thought he was in danger, okay, sure. I might even, for the sake of argument, I might give you that. What about shots 2 and 3? What about shots 2 and 3?
What about them?
He was no longer in danger. He was at the side of the car when he shot shots 2 and 3.
Most officers normally unload a few rounds at the center of mass.
Holy shit!
That's training. That's basic officer training.
Listen, he was never in danger. We showed.
Then how is it that he had internal? How is it that he has injuries and internal bleeding? Then
internal bleeding. You believe
Are you
that
unaware
line?
that his injuries included internal bleeding from being hit by the vehicle?
You believe that line?
How is it a lie when that's the official report?
You want to know why? Because they said that he was run over. We showed the video. I can show the video again. Was he run over?
No one has ever said he was run over. He was hit by the car.
That's what DHS said. A mad, crazed woman tried to run over a police agent.
That's right. She hit him. No one has ever said that he was run over by a vehicle.
Then why did she turn the wheel? If she was trying to hit him and run him over, she would have drove straight into him. Why did she turn?
You can have your wheels turned full deflection. If you plant it, you are going to go straight forward. That's simply how physics works.
If I'm trying to run you over and I have a straight shot at you, I'm going to turn my wheel to the right to hit you?
Okay, Einstein, next time you're in a vehicle, next time you're in a vehicle, put your steering wheel full deflection right or left and floor it. And you tell me how fast you turn to the left or right compared to going straight forward.
If I'm trying to hit somebody straight on, I'm not going to turn. Do you understand that? I'm only going to turn if I'm trying to avoid the thing.
She was fleeing, being detained, and being given lawful orders by police officers.
And she should be alive. She should be alive. That is not a death warrant, sir. Not in America.
Her decision to flee, being detained, was her decision alone. The fact that she was doing it behind the wheel of a deadly weapon was her choice again.
You are missing that she should still be alive. You're missing
How should she still be alive? You're talking about the scum of the earth.
Because
you're talking about the scum of the earth who put cigarettes out on her own children and had them removed from her custody, and you're acting as though she was some saint.
Her past doesn't fucking matter. Okay, this guy was run over 6 months ago, right? Why was he in duty?
Why would being injured in the line of duty disqualify you from your career?
Because they tried to say that he was mentally fucked up because of it. That's why. That's why. They tried to say he had mental anguish from it and he was back on the field later.
Who tried to say that? Who tried to say that?
The DHS people. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he was previously dragged, so he was quick to shoot.
No, I understand that, but I have only heard, Pretty Eyes, I have only heard media commentators say that. I have not heard anyone in authority say that was an excuse for him shooting.
That's what DH. Actually, no, it was Vice President that said that. Vice President said that he did have a previous dragging situation, and so that could have caused him. Yeah,
and he said
it could have. Pure speculation. Nobody has excused it because he got dragged in the past.
Okay, nobody. But let's say that happened. Should he have been back on the field so soon?
Why not? That is ridiculous. Why
not?
Why would being injured in the line of duty disqualify you from your career? I've never heard anything so stupid.
This guy is a troll now, y'all. This guy is a troll now.
So you're telling me that if I'm a police officer and I get injured in the line of duty, I should never allowed to be a police officer again? Are you moronic? Are you absolutely thick in the head? Why would that be the case?
You should go to therapy. You should also have mandatory time off. What are you talking about? It happens when an officer is shot. You think if an officer is shot, he's back on the field in 6 weeks? You know that.
How do you know it was 6 weeks?
he was back on the field, whether it's 6 weeks, 6 months, or not. 6 months from the
it does-
time he
it
got
doesn't
to the
matter.
Sorry,
accident,
DJ,
he
this-
shouldn't have been on the
I'm
field.
not letting anybody else up tonight.
That's exactly the point. It doesn't matter how long he had off because it doesn't matter to your narrative. It's irrelevant, and it's
I'm
not even a
saying-
point.
I'm
And yet
saying-
you're making
I'm-
it one, and yet it's irrelevant to you how long he had
The
off
point
and whether
that
or
I'm
not he
making-
even had any time
The
off.
point that I'm making is that the vice president brought that up. Nobody brought it up but the vice president, that what happened to him 6 months ago. Nobody brought it up to him. The reason why they did was because they tried to say, oh, he was traumatized from what happened, so he probably overreacted when he shot the woman. That was the point. And I'm trying to say that if that's the case, he shouldn't have been out on the field. Did he go through mental training? Did he have therapy? What
The
happened?
vice president is not his superior to begin with. The vice president does not have the authority to be explaining or excusing or doing anything on behalf of this department.
But you know
on behalf
what?
of this
You know what's
department
funny?
or this officer
You
at
know
all.
what's
Why
funny?
would the
I
vice
actually agree with
president?
you. You know what's
Why
funny?
would the
I
vice
actually-
president? Why would the
agree with
vice
you.
president be any sort of position to be commentating on it at all, as though he's any authority over this officer?
This is the
Because
vice
Trump
president.
let him do it. Trump let him do it.
Let him
That's
do
why.
what? Let him
Trump
do
just
what?
letting him talk from the podium. You think Vance speaks if Trump doesn't say so? What are we talking about here? Vance moves to the beat of Trump's drum. What are we saying?
I don't know what the hell you think
Holy
Trump
shit.
or the vice president has anything to do with the
They do.
handling of an officer of a
They do.
department.
They
That's
do.
that's
They
the
do.
dumbest shit
They do.
I've heard.
It's Homeland
You-
Security. They do. That
It was
Homeland
crazy.
Security. They
You're
do.
telling me that Trump
Gee.
and
Yeah.
Trump and Vance are sitting in the White House, are they? Monitoring and controlling and overseeing all the law enforcement departments of America. Is that what you're seriously suggesting that?
Can you
No,
listen
he
to the
has
American?
control of federal officers.
Can you listen to
He
the
don't
American?
have control over state officers.
Can you listen,
They're-
can you
I'm
listen
sorry,
to
but
the
he's
American?
not the chief of any department, of any such department.
But
Neither
Trump
of
is
them
the
are.
head, but Trump is the head of the federal government.
Can you explain to me why there are appointed chiefs of these departments?
You do know that's at Trump's behest, right? Trump can fire them right now if he wanted to. This hour, he could fire the director of the FBI, of ICE, any of them right now.
So there you go. So Trump isn't the one heading up these departments. The chiefs and the people appointed to those positions are. It's
But
so
the
ridiculous that you
but the
think that
They
Trump
chiefs,
and
but
No,
the
no,
Vance-
chiefs
no,
are
they
appointed by
answer to Trump.
Trump.
They
The
answer
chiefs
to
are
Trump.
appointed by
They do
Trump,
answer to Trump.
sir. The
Okay,
chiefs
all
are
right,
appointed
all
by
right.
Trump.
The whole world will sit here and believe that Trump and Vance are doing nothing but monitoring and controlling and heading up every single legal department in America. That's what they
A-
spend their time doing. They're
a
sitting in the
federal-
White House, monitoring and administering all
For
the legal
ICE,
departments in America.
it's under Trump's control because ICE is deporting everybody.
Then
It's
why
for
the hell
Homeland
is
Security.
then why the hell are chiefs appointed to these positions? If Trump's the one in control and Vance is the one in
No
control
one,
of these
I
departments,
don't think
why
there's a
is
chief
anybody
in
appointed as the
Homeland
chief?
Security. There's not a chief in Homeland Security.
He's
It's
talking about a
secretary.
director. He's talking about the director, but what
Yeah,
he's missing is Trump, the president, appoints those directors. That's what you're missing.
And he's still, and they
So
still have to
therefore,
go to
why
him.
would Trump or Vance have anything to do with it? By your own words,
What
he has
the-
appointed people who are above these officers.
Am I talking Chinese here? Am I talking
Talking a
Spanish
load
here?
of shit is
Because
what you're
Trump
talking.
is the boss of federal government, of our federal government, period. All departments that work in the federal government have to answer to Trump. If something is
Okay, so
not going
Trump
right,
sits
yeah,
in the
they
White
do.
House. So Trump sits in the White House day in, day out. The VP and the president sit there all day, every day, monitoring and administrating law enforcement departments. Is that what you're
Another
seriously
shit.
Federal
Is that
law
what you
enforcement
are seriously
agencies?
telling the
Yes.
world?
The federal law enforcement agencies? Yes. I'm answering
Okay.
your question.
So-
Yes.
Yeah,
all
they
right,
do. They do
so who's
answer to
running-
Trump.
who's
Like
running-
that's why
so who's
Trump
running
does a lot of those stupid media meetings is to talk about that because he's ahead of those.
You're not American, are you?
What does it matter?
No,
I
as
have
is
eyes
from
to
Australia.
see.
It matters, sir. Oh, it matters.
As is
It
from
matters a
Australia.
hell of a lot.
How does it
Oh,
matter?
it
It seems
matters.
I'm talking more sense from the opposite side of the planet about your administration and your governance than
So
even
you're
you
looking
seem
for-
to be aware of.
So you're looking from an outside perspective, and you don't really know how this country works or runs federally.
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
What you're commenting on it, sir? You're on a
Yeah.
debate
So
show.
why
You're on a show right
wouldn't
now.
I know? Why wouldn't I know about how it's run?
You're on a show.
What's your
State of the
logic
world.
there? I don't live in America,
the
therefore I
title of the
don't know about
show
American
is
government.
Trump's first year during second term in chaos in Minnesota. These are American issues. I would think that you would know a little something about America and how it runs first before commenting on things. Yes? I mean, I'm not commenting on UK Parliament, am I? Are you from UK?
What has that got to do with it? You were just saying
I might know.
me as an outsider don't know how American it is administered, don't know how the governance works in America. Are you serious?
I don't think you do right now.
They all watch
The
America.
rest of the world is completely ignorant, like you Americans. Are you that serious?
If you didn't think that the president runs the federal government, maybe.
No.
sir.
I just don't give a fuck.
I don't think that Trump or the vice president sit there administering
No,
law
I'm not
enforcement
letting anybody
agencies.
else out.
That's why they have
This was
chiefs
supposed to
and
be
directors
short.
appointed to these positions.
So who do you think appoints them?
What has that got to do with it?
Can you just answer
You've
the question?
already said
can you
this.
just
Are you
answer
really
the
going to go
question,
around in
sir?
the same circle?
Can you just answer the question? You keep talking about these chiefs being appointed, and I'm asking, who appoints them?
Okay, well, to begin with, many are elected, like sheriffs and whatnot. Each county elects their sheriffs. So it's not even appointed by
How are
the.
you?
Sir, you're right about that. But an FBI
Correct. So there
director,
you go. So we're
But
talking
an
about
FBI director-
people.
but an
So
FBI
therefore, the
director,
people elect these sheriffs are the
But-
people therefore responsible because
got
they
it.
elected this person.
Okay, you guys
That's
can't
not
talk
dumb.
over each other. The only way we're gonna hear each other is if we listen.
Well, that's
An
but that's how
FBI
dumb his
director-
logic is. By his
Here's the
logic,
thing.
because
This fucking
because
guy-
the American people elect
this
a
fucking
sheriff,
guy
they
thinks
are responsible for that department, not the
we're
sheriff.
not talking about a sheriff. We're talking about the
We're
federal
not
government.
About a sheriff.
We're
The
making-
sheriff is governor's business. We are talking about the federal government. There's a difference.
There's a difference, sir.
No shit, it's a comparison. Who
But
said
the-
it's the same thing?
But there is no
Man,
comparison.
you are
because an
not
FBI
operating on a very level, high level
Governors
IQ,
control
are you?
the sheriffs. Governors
And
control the sheriffs.
And an to be
Okay,
a
so
federal
the people
director.
vote for it and elect the sheriff, and yet they're not responsible for that department. And yet the president
No, they're
appoints-
elected ones, yes.
the president
but
can appoint
non-elected
people
ones.
to run these departments, and he's suddenly responsible.
Yes.
On one hand, the people
Yeah,
aren't
because he's
responsible
the
for electing a
president.
sheriff, and yet Trump is
president's-
responsible for appointing people.
Yes, he's the president. He's the
Well,
president.
that is just, if that isn't a complete contradiction in logic, then holy crap, rewind and listen to yourselves.
Okay, cool. All right. Thank you. Anyways, as I love you, but damn it.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, sorry, Stu. I would have let you up, but I just wanted them to, go at it. I mean, talk it, whatever.
Hey, I'll be
Get
down.
whatever they wanted.
I'll be down a little bit later. You know what I'm saying? Get the check. 'Cause this is a good discussion. This is a great discussion in terms of when people try to talk on American politics and they don't really know how this country is run. It shows in the conversation. You just got to play their game, and you just got to answer the way that they, you got to answer the way that they think you're going to answer, and then you hit them with the curveball.
And see, and they're even micromanaged by our Congress, but that's besides the point. So, anywho. But yes, like Trump
people are-
doesn't sit on his ass, doing nothing. Trump is doing other shit.
Yeah, he's playing golf. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah, he's falling asleep in press conferences. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah. Come on, man. I love it though, man. I love it. I love it. I love it because it just exposes. I mean, people really think that this woman deserved to die. Just because I could go up to a cop's face, throw the middle fingers, say this, your mother. I can say all that. That don't mean I should get a bullet in my face.
Oh no. But
And
I
tagging as
mean,
the-
even
What are you talking
resisting
about?
arrest doesn't equal a bullet in the face.
It's called rights, sir.
But they've done that more than. I mean, this is just more heightened because of the whole ICE shit, the bullshit.
Absolutely.
This shit has been happening for a long time.
But you
Let's
know
be
what, though?
honest. There's people that get shot for just wearing headphones and shit. So
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, T. But you know what, though? For decades, Black people have been saying that the cops have been mistreating us. They've been saying that for decades, but nobody really paid attention. Now with these cameras, smartphones, Ring cameras, all these cameras everywhere, now it's in
been
your
saying
face.
that. Yeah, I've been saying that for years too.
Now it's in your face. You can't deny
My
it
brother's
now.
a product of police brutality, but yeah. So
You can't deny it now. If I was able to have a real conversation with dude, I would have loved to have pulled up the video and slowed down exactly the moment that everything
This
happened
is
in
a good
Minnesota.
dude. He just when he said on something, he said on it.
I
Hey,
just wish
Cold
it was the right
Pepsi.
side. What's going on, Cold Pepsi? I just wish it was the right side that he was on. Because I agree, he might be able to really, stand up for his beliefs. That's good. We need that. We need people to stand up for the beliefs. We need people to stand up for the right things.
I can't believe you don't remember. Oh well, you didn't hang too much over at Mosh's. Never mind.
Mm-mm.
Never mind, Beast. Anyways,
But you know what, though? I will say this, though. T, I appreciate this because we need conversations like this. See, too many people. And I respect him for coming
we
up.
need to have difference of opinions and
I
be
respect him for coming
respected.
up.
You know.
I respect him for coming up and talking, even though it took balls. A lot of people don't like to go to territories where they feel like there's going to be a disagreement.
Yeah, as is real about that. That's why I said all it.
I respect it. I'd like to talk to him again if I could sometime. No hard feelings. I don't take no kind of name calling. Not when we're trying to have a good debate. Hey, listen, words don't hurt me.
Yeah, because you get. I mean, you get a little, into whatever you're talking about, and hey, it happens. Shit, I get.
It's a lot more than words hurt my feelings. Trust me.
I'm like, I get called a bitch all the time. So hey,
just saying. So, but I appreciate it though, and see, you might gotta drop the link tonight. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay,
I will
after
later
we're
on,
done.
Later on.
I will. Yeah, I will after I'm done. Like, I'll let Stu up here and I'll let DJ up here. I just didn't want it right now because I didn't want. It was between you and Az, and I wanted this dialect to happen between only you two. That's all it was. Because I mean, we need more of this, and it's hard when there's like 5 people on the panel and we're all set in our beliefs. I don't think it gets anywhere. That's the sad part. But and if you're not opening to listening to the other side, we ain't never gonna get nowhere.
Yeah.
And a lot of people do that. A lot of people won't hear your side.
I certainly do agree.
But I agree. I wish she would have listened and got out of the car. I totally do, because she shouldn't have been shot like that. I'm sorry. I just don't.
Yeah, and
Fleeing or not, but they do it all the fucking time. They always say, "Oh, she was getting run over," and shooting people in the head, or, "Oh, I didn't know if he had a gun in his pocket, even though he's listening to his iPhone." You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like, they've been doing it to everybody for far too long. That's why I say the government has too much control over shit.
And it's tough, T, because like the man in me that wants to just go out and come back home alive, a piece of me feels like I would have got out of the car if I was in the same predicament.
A piece of me feels like. I'm sorry, I don't like cops, but if I can minimize my interaction with them sons of bitches, I'll do what the fuck they say.
Like that's just the survivor in me. But there's certain things that I'm not gonna do. Like for example, ID. I'm an American citizen, baby.
What's your probable cause, motherfucker?
Reasonable, articulable suspicion. If you don't have that, you're not getting nothing. Nothing.
I get that.
But then,
everybody make sure you're lawyered up too, though. Make sure you're lawyered up.
Right? But then people arguably say, well, if the cops just ask for your ID and you don't have any warrants or anything, just give the cop your ID.
No,
wait a minute now.
Stop and ask you for ID. Like they have to have a reason.
We got to have a little bit of pride about us too. At the end of the day, hold on. You can't just trample all over my rights. You know what I'm saying?
They like to though. You know,
they love it. They love it. They love stopping people who don't know the law. They love it. Love it. You know. So.
Or the defiant ones.
Oh yeah.
The defiant ones. Mm-hmm.
And I'll admit, I was that guy. I was that guy until I did the research and I knew the law. Now.
Oh, Cold Pepsi, Jordan, and Aztec, we're having a debate about what happened to Renee. Good.
It was a friendly debate. It wasn't, it wasn't nothing crazy or anything like that. You know what I mean?
That's all it was.
You know, I wasn't mad.
Good
he wasn't
to see
mad.
you.
Yeah. Yeah. I had uncles that are cop. Yeah. I always showed them the utmost respect. Wasn't near streets or bullies. Racial profile low. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I think that needs to. Okay. What happened to judging a person by their character, not their freaking skin color?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to that? I mean, you already know, Jordan. I go both ways on this whole ICE shit. Thank 9/11 for that, but do I think we need to have open borders? No. I think we need to have the way they are. I do, because anybody could come in here. Also, we already have enough rapists and murderers and all that stuff. I don't think immigration should be a political issue. I think we give too much control to the government. I don't like it. And it's ever since 9/11, because we didn't have Homeland Security until 9/11 happened. Oh yeah, fuck the police. That's straight that. That's why I'm staying around. I mean, staying away. Oh, as I'm gonna drop, maybe. As I'm gonna drop the link here, and he's coming back. Do you wanna just do this? I'll just let you do this. Just
do this. I don't know.
I welcome me back to you.
Okay, welcome back, guys.
I've got headphones now and a microphone and sitting at home, so I'm not yelling from the car. Put it that way.
Okay.
Sound better? Okay. Talk to me.
So yeah, I just thought I'd jump up and just go back to what we were talking about. You've basically pointed out that Trump appoints people to run these departments. And yet your argument right before that was that he sits there 24/7 and is responsible for these departments. If he's responsible for these departments and he's the one that should be commenting on them, as J.D. Vance did, then why did they appoint people to run these departments? Your logic doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
They appoint people that they trust that is going to do the job and do the job effectively, so they put these people in place.
Okay,
and
so who's
responsible? Like what I'm saying is he just oversees the department. You get what I'm saying? Like if something like this comes up, he has to oversee that and account for that.
The person appointed to the position is the one who oversees and gives an account of the department.
She also did. But he also, as our president, has to say something, is what I'm trying to tell you. And he's in charge of the whole immigration shit right now. So
That's right.
I
The
mean-
only reason JD Vance was commenting at all was because this issue was revolving around those officers being ICE officers trying to detain a pedophile, a known pedophile, and remove a known pedophile from America and get them out.
You just ran into my trap card, sir. Did you
How
just
so?
say the big P word?
Well, that's who they were trying to detain. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
so
who they were there.
Oh, so we're against pedophiles, right? Right? We're
Hell the
against them,
fuck
right?
is. Oh,
We're against them, right? They're bad, right?
we should be.
As I'm
They're
asking
hiding
you.
a lot through the Epstein files.
Those women were preventing those ICE agents from what they were doing. The person they were apprehending for that reason.
You said pedophiles. Pedophiles are bad, right? They shouldn't be around, right? And the associates of pedophiles shouldn't be around, right? You do know that Donald Trump was the best friend of the biggest American pedophile in history, right?
Who's that?
Jeffrey Epstein.
Jeffrey Epstein was a pedophile?
This can't be real.
Didn't know that.
This can't be
No,
real.
you didn't.
I'm
now
so-
you
I'm
do.
so- I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but
What are we doing here?
link one article where Jeffrey Epstein has ever been accused of any underage business. Jeffrey Epstein was a trafficker. He wasn't accused of underage sex with children or anything. What are you talking about?
Who was he sex trafficking, sir?
Hold on, Stu. Hold on.
Prostitutes.
What age?
Because
What
I don't
age?
want a Royal Rumble up here. I just don't. So
What age?
make sure that we're all listening to each other and not talking over each other. Okay, that's all I have.
What age were these women?
They weren't minors. They were of legal
Oh,
age.
yes, they were.
No, they
they
weren't.
were
They were
minors. Yes, they were.
Okay, so name them. Name three.
Name three minors.
Name three minors
Name
who Jeffrey
three
Epstein
minors.
trafficked.
The one
Name
that
three
killed
minors.
herself, Virginia.
She was not. She was not a minor.
Yes,
She
she
died.
was.
She died.
was a
She
minor.
died
Yes,
30.
she was.
Pretty
She was
eyes.
a minor.
Pretty eyes. She just died 30 minutes south of me here in Western Australia. She was not a minor.
She was a minor during
when
the
you
time of
heard
the
about it.
incident.
She was a minor when it happened.
She was a minor
No, she
when it
wasn't.
They were
No, she wasn't.
minors when these
They
things
did it for
happened.
years. He
No
exploited
one
those
no one has ever
for
suggested.
years.
No one has ever suggested that of Virginia Guthrie ever. No one has ever said that she was underage ever.
Do me a favor.
Not even herself. Not even herself.
Oh my God.
This is
I don't know what you guys have been listening to, but you haven't been listening to any facts.
You need to watch their press conference because a lot of them women will tell you that they were 17 years
Okay,
old
okay.
when it fucking
They
happened.
were all
Okay, and what's the legal age of consent where they come from?
18.
18.
Okay, let me look that up
They're in
real
the
quick.
United States.
18, they are
Let me
children.
they weren't from the United States, pretty eyes.
Most
Yes.
of those girls were. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
some of them were from
Okay,
America.
okay, so
Yeah.
name them. So far you've named Virginia Guthrie. She
know.
was
I don't know
she was
their
not
names,
she
but
was she was not
I've seen
American.
the press
Hold on.
conference.
This is
She was not American, and she was nearly 2 years above the legal age. 2 years above the legal 2 years above the legal age. 2 years above the legal age of consent is not a minor.
Be quiet for a second, Junior. I know you UK motherfuckers don't like to shut up, but it's time.
Unbelievable.
It's time for you to shut up, because you
This is
actually
unbelievable.
don't know what you're talking about. See, what you don't understand.
Name two other victims. Then you can't even name two other victims. You can't even name two other victims.
Talk, bro. Shut up for a second and learn to listen. This is your problem. You always want to do this, and you don't want to open your ears. See, this is why we sit here in America. We've been trying to force out the Epstein list so we can get all the information. This has been hidden for us for years, even though we've all been calling for it. Those girls were underage. Some of them as young as 12 and 13 years old. No, hush it, because you're trying to speak on American business and you don't know shit about it. This is
Okay, can I speak?
the only problem. No, shut your mouth. This is the
You don't know
problem
what
I
you're
got with you.
talking about.
Shut the fuck up.
You're just spouting nonsense. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Y'all want to come over here and y'all want to talk about shit to go over here and don't know it, but you can't even focus on the shit that's going
What
on
are
in
their
your
names?
own country.
Okay, so Virginia Guthrie,
Worry about not
she's
living under a monarchy, you fucking retard.
okay. So Virginia Guthrie, she suffered sexual abuse at a young age by the hands of her father. Nothing to do with Epstein at all. It was a family friend and her father. It was nothing to do with Epstein.
Who do you think
Nothing
put
to
her
do
in
with Epstein at
hands,
all.
stupid? Who do you
What,
think
you're
put her in
telling-
Epstein's hands, you dumbass? You're so fucking
She-
retarded.
Come on,
You
whoa,
know
She
what
wasn't-
Epstein's
She wasn't living with her father. She had been removed from her father, you moron. That's what happens.
She got removed by who?
The state.
No, the state did not remove her, you dumbass. She was given
That's
Epstein.
trolling.
Stupid.
Let me have a look here. She ran away. She ran away before she even turned 14, and she was living in foster care on the streets and in foster homes.
And who
Right.
got her?
Keep
So
going.
how did so
Keep
so
going.
explain to me?
No, don't stop. Don't stop.
So
Keep going.
explain explain how her father handed her over to Epstein.
Reading.
No, keep reading.
How did her run away,
No.
living in foster homes,
I noticed
taken
it's-
away by the state,
I
equate to her father giving her to Epstein? Work that out. Tell us that.
How did she get out of? How did she get into that care? How did she get there? How was she found? How was he able to find her there? Oops.
He didn't.
Oops.
He didn't. Ghislaine Maxwell found her. She was
She
working.
They know he
and
was
she
there.
was working for who? And she was
She
working
was-
for who?
She was homeless and working the streets.
Who was Ghislaine Maxwell working for?
God, man.
Oh, oh!
Quiet,
Cat got
right?
your tongue, motherfucker. Cat got your tongue.
You just said it.
Oops.
She was found by Ghislaine Maxwell. Yes, you're right.
Oops.
Who did she work for?
Oops.
She worked.
Man on his-
I'm not
man
sure.
on his name.
I'm not sure who she worked for. What's her
Oh,
employment got to
Let
do
the
with it?
Americans tell you, sir. Let the
Critical
Americans
thinking
educate you.
skills are where the critical thinking skills are something you don't
Jeffrey-
have, or is it?
It was Jeffrey Epstein, sir.
You don't have critical
She
thinking.
she worked for Jeff. I thought they were partners. How's she
You don't have
working for him
critical
if they're
thinking skills,
partners?
do you? Your critical thinking skills are way out of this. You're just so below average.
If you say so.
I didn't have to say so. You just showed it.
Funny. I'm reading from Google and you're just ranting a load of rubbish.
She was his
She was the handler
secretary
for
or
Epstein.
something like that.
She was his hand. She was the handler. She was She did recruited
Yeah,
all of them, and he was the one
that's
giving them
not
out to
proven
guys
yet, though.
like Prince Charles and
Yeah.
stuff, giving them out to the princes and stuff. Letting
That's
them
why she's in
fiddle around
jail.
with little
bro.
young girls.
That's why she's in jail. She's not out. She's not free. She's in jail.
She's in minimum security and about to be let out.
Thanks to who? Thanks to who?
Thanks to her not having convictions that are bad enough to
Thanks
even keep
to
her in
Donald-
medium security.
Thanks to her Trump. Thanks to her lawyer,
Actually,
and thanks
she
to
was in
Donald
maximum
Trump's lawyer
security.
knowing.
No, thanks to lack of any evidence other than
No, what do you mean?
other than the media.
No,
But she's in
she
jail.
got convicted. She got
convicted, you
convicted.
dumb fuck.
She
I
got
do not-
convicted. She's only
Show
in the
her.
low medium security scale because
Show her.
she talked to the fucking feds. That's why.
He's trolling. You got to be trolling, sir.
You talk about some lack of evidence. Then how you get convicted of something if you ain't got no evidence? Get the fuck out of here, you retard.
Yeah, she was convicted. She definitely was convicted.
Come on, bro. This dude. This is why I say come over here talking about shit you don't know nothing about, doofus.
As a good dude,
Doofus.
Sonia. I like
Yeah.
debates.
And if you're able to take this in, this is a learning opportunity for you, my guy. You're getting learning in real time.
Hang on, you can't even name two other victims.
You want to know why?
The only victim.
Oh, you want me to?
The
I got
only-
y'all. I
Because
got
they
y'all.
didn't
I got
release
y'all.
the
I got
victim's
y'all.
name.
The
but I
only
can
the
write
only
it
person you
I got
the
y'all.
only person you have named
So-
was 2 years above
wanna
the
know
age
why?
of consent.
You keep bringing that up, and you're right. We don't know the other names of the other minors.
No, that's
Because
They
right.
won't release
Because
them.
they
They
haven't
won't
been
release
released
minors'
yet.
Because they
names.
won't release
Yeah,
the
then how the hell are you
release-
convinced that she was
literally
trafficking
fucking-
these
They
people?
won't
Release the
release
minors'
the
names.
minors.
10 minutes ago.
They won't release their names. They won't
I
release their
literally said that
names.
10 minutes ago. And this dumbass want to act like he ain't hear it. Fucking goofball ass. Dude,
But the
man.
ones that have spoken out, some of them were freaking underage.
And they took it upon themselves to speak out.
Mm-hmm.
It was their
And while-
choice to
And
speak
while
out.
you're bullshit.
Okay, well, where did this happen?
I'm gonna give you another key
in
nugget that you
America.
don't even realize.
No,
In
where?
America.
Hold on, I'm
Where?
gonna
On
give you
what?
another
On what
key nugget.
network?
Hold on, I'm about to give you another key
Do
nugget.
you want me to pull it up? I'll pull it.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on,
So that
hold
yes,
on.
so
I'll
that I
pull
can be
it in the
educated.
chat.
Pull it up.
Donald Trump
I'll
was
pull it up.
introduced to
I'll
Melania
pull it
Trump
up.
when she was 16.
Say it
That's
again,
another
Stu. I
key
can't
nugget.
hear
It's
you.
Actually,
local news.
Trump was
Washington, D.C. Let's go ahead.
Trump was introduced to Melania by her modeling agency. Actually,
Yeah, when she was 16.
The
so
modeling agency. You know that modeling agency was a Russian or a Slovenia modeling agency, right?
She was 16.
DJ, I'm not going to let you
no,
argue in
it wasn't
this
a
round
Russian
right
or
now.
Slovenian modeling agency. What are you
You
talking
know
about?
Melania Trump is not American, right?
When we're done arguing,
What has that got to do with
come
it?
up, DJ.
Can you just listen to me for a second?
No, what has that got to do with it?
She
Action.
was
As a bipartisan group of lawmakers
She's
pushes to
actually not even an
unseal
American
thousands
citizen
of
right now.
pages of documents.
I was only 14 years old.
Oh, it's breaking up, T.
Yeah, there you go.
When I met
14.
it was the summer
guess
of high
what?
school. I was working through.
We can't hear it, Pretty Eyes.
We heard her say 14.
We heard her say 14.
Yeah, I heard 14.
Okay.
Yeah, and you realize most of Virginia Guthrie's statements have also been refuted and proven to be lies, right? You realize she's had to
Democrats
retract
and
lots
4
before she died.
Republicans. 2 more signatures are needed to force a vote. If the threshold is
break it up, Steve.
reached, the House would be required to vote on releasing the full Epstein files.
T is breaking up badly.
This what makes me laugh.
It is breaking up badly. I'm giving
He's
up.
still trying to get
Let me give
past
up.
the fact that the motherfucker girl
But
said she was
but
14.
anyways, the first girl that spoke was something like Madrina or Adrian or whatever the fuck her name was. But she was 14 years old.
Yeah. See, he wanna
there we
keep
go,
talking about Virginia, where's Virginia back? What about the rest of them motherfuckers that was underage, motherfucker? You can't discredit.
Who?
You can't. You just looking at motherfuckers on the screen.
We just showed you one.
You see that shit?
Saw 3 or 4 women standing there. One of them speaking.
Shut your troll ass up.
I mean, you agree that that's
no,
three women together, right?
I stopped it as I stopped
I'm
it.
pretty
There
sure.
was a lot of them.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot worse people out there with a lot more victims than just 4 women standing before the media.
Oh, there's more than 4 of them.
No,
dumbass.
that was
Right.
more than 4. That was like 20.
Dumb bastard. You can't count.
And then let's just say, okay, we just saw
Fucking
4.
ass, stop it.
We just name a 4. Don't you agree that that's 4 too many?
Yeah.
Most I'm pretty sure statistics are most people of that nature have far more victims than that, more like 20, 30 victims.
And
Just your Joe.
Wait, can we try 210 victims of Jeffrey Epstein?
You still skipped over the question you were just asked.
210.
You said it was only 4 people that you saw standing there. Isn't that still
Correct. There was about 4 women standing there.
That's still
One of them was Marjorie Taylor Greene. I don't know who the others were.
Listen to me. No, I'm not talking.
The
about
rest
that. We
were
know
the
Marjorie Taylor Greene
victims.
wasn't one of them. We're talking about. You said that the 4 people. Okay, isn't 4 still 4 too many?
It is.
Yes or no? Is 4 still 4 too many? Oh, what? A cat got your tongue again?
I've already said that is extreme. If it was just 4, that's extremely low for these sort of perpetrators. They would have more like 20.
Still doesn't matter. Extremely.
Joe Blogs next door to Joe Blogs next door to you would have about 20 to 30 victims.
Any amount of sexual assaults is too many. I don't give a fuck if it's just 1.
Yep.
So sitting there talking about 4, that's really low. That ain't no fucking excuse, you bitch ass motherfucker.
When did I say it was an excuse?
You trying to make it an excuse? Oh, it's still.
You said it was too low.
We asked you specifically, even if it's
He
only
has
4,
over 210 victims that they know of so far.
Said nothing. All you said.
I'm seeing 36. It says here. It says 36 victims,
Well, it says
and
210 here.
it says
that I read.
36 here, and a couple of them were as young as 14. A couple, most weren't.
Okay, right. That's bad, right? He should go to jail for the rest of his life.
Whether they were an adult, whether they were a kid, they shouldn't have been raped.
Shouldn't have been sexually
Whoops,
assaulted.
raped. Damn it.
We only have their say-so to go by. But at the end of the day, Jeffrey Epstein was charged with trafficking.
The FBI has files and documents.
Oh,
Millions
don't
of
say
them.
that. Don't say
What are
that.
you
Don't.
talking about?
Don't. No,
No,
we're not gonna do that. No. Even though, yes, there are victims that aren't really victims, but let's not do that. Let's not.
And yes, we get that there are people that are out there.
Let's not do that, because let me
The
tell
fact
you
is-
something, Ass. I was one of those victims that didn't fucking get believed. Because of what you're trying to say.
What am I trying to say? Jeffrey Epstein got charged with dealings with
That it
minors.
was just their word.
Jeffrey Epstein was charged with dealings with minors in 2008. The current Epstein fiasco with Ghislaine
the
Maxwell
government
and
let him
trafficking
walk.
and trafficking girls has nothing to do with those charges.
Are you
Okay,
fucking
2016? Yes, it does.
Are
Yes,
you
it does.
fucking retarded?
2016. Yes, it does. Okay, I'm
Like
going.
literally.
You can look. You can look.
I gotta ask you. I really gotta ask you this. Were you in special classes in school?
You can look it up. In 2008, Jeffrey Epstein was charged and convicted.
Okay, that's 2008, sir. 2008. I'm talking
Yep.
about 2016.
a trafficking charges.
Uh-huh.
So he was charged in 2008 and 2016. That's bad, right?
You didn't give a shit in
2008 they let
2008.
him walk.
You
2008 they
didn't
let him
care
walk.
at all in 2008. You care now about trafficking charges?
Look here, Mike. Look here, Mike. This is what
You didn't care about his charges with minors in 2008, but now 2016 onwards,
That's
you care about the
because nobody
trafficking.
heard about it. We didn't hear
The
about
problem
it
is, Mike,
until 2016.
you don't have
We were
all the
left in the
information, Mike,
dark.
so you might want to just stay there and shut up because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. All right, mate. You really don't have all the information, mate. You might want to stay there and just stay. Just sit this one out, mate. It's not for you, mate. Seriously, it's not for you, mate. This isn't a debate for you. Sit this one out.
Come on, my guy. I mean, I'm trying to work with you here, man. Like, I'm trying to work with you here.
Well, I'm reading from Google. I'm reading from Google. You guys are just speaking fanatical stuff. You can't even name people. You can't even say times or when or what or who.
You're reading from Google about
Yes, because Virginia Guthrie is a local. Virginia Guthrie is a local issue here where I live. She died half an hour south of where I live.
Listen to me, Az, because this is what you're not understanding. What you're reading from Google is only giving you a snapshot general basis of what's going on. We're trying to give you the overall view, like the entire view of the
Oh no, yeah, you're definitely giving your view, but it's not based in any actual facts.
No. That's the thing about it. Our government right now is refusing to release all of the facts.
What facts?
So we can go, because literally what you're reading on Google, I promise you, that's not even a fraction.
What facts? Wasn't it Pam Bondi who was going to release the Epstein files, and it turns out there's nothing to release?
No, she just didn't do it.
They weren't going to release them.
She didn't do it because there's nothing to release.
Yes,
So
there
what?
is.
So
There's millions of files.
How the hell would you know?
They're literally arguing in the Supreme Court trying to say that the courts don't have the rights to force them to release the files.
So these imaginary files that none of us have seen definitely exist because you say they do.
Because the Justice Department says that they do, sir. The Justice Department admitted that they do. You know. Oh, by the way, Trump is the head of that too. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. He's another department. He sits at the White House administering every day.
He's the
Yeah,
president.
radio.
Because he's the
Okay.
president. Yeah.
Yeah, radio. Yeah.
He has to have daily meetings with all of these departments. What are you talking about, you goofball? Do you not know? Oh, I forgot. I was listening.
If he's administering all these departments, then how does anything else get done as the president?
He doesn't do shit but watch TV all day.
Then why are people appointed to head up these departments if Trump's the one running them?
All right, this is why I wanted to ask. This is why I asked to come up earlier. So let me educate you on how this all really truly works, because I have an in-depth. Because literally, Jen, the lady in the back, it's my ex-wife. Her cousin used to actually be the liaison to the state senator here in my state of Pennsylvania in the United States. There are local elections where we vote for the sheriff, the head of the sheriff department and stuff like that. That's local. That's something we govern. That's the people we vote that person in. Then you have state elections where we vote for our state representatives to represent us in Congress and in the Senate. But the presidential federal election, you know who has control over that once they get elected? The president does. And they put in heads of the department. But no matter who's at the head of those departments heads answer to the president and his second in command, which is the vice president. The only other person that they talk to, other than it's called the chain of command, would be the Speaker of the House. That's the third in command.
Is this all clicking for you?
Next after that is the Chief of Staff. Okay.
Is this all clicking for you?
There's a chain of command. So once Trump puts all of those people in place, his agenda as president, that's what they have to follow. But they all answer to him.
Is this making sense for you? Are you getting this?
It was you saying that JD Vance is the spokesperson
He's the second
for that department
of the United States of America.
Because he said a commentating on it, on what took place. You somehow think that that's the head of that department excusing that officer. That's exactly what you said. That is exactly what you said. That is exactly what you said. You did, and then we argued. I yelled at you for about 5 minutes over it.
Stu, hold on 1 second. Stu, hold on, Stu. I got it, brother.
It's all right. I can hear you over him.
I never said that, my guy.
Yes, you did. And I then pointed out to you that the people elect the sheriff. Are they then responsible for everything that happens in that department, or is the sheriff?
Bro, leave the sheriff out of it. We're talking about the federal government. Leave the sheriff out of it. Put that out. We're talking about
there's no misunderstanding about that, Pretty Eyes. There's no misunderstanding. It's a comparison.
But it's a bad one. It's a bad one.
Even a sheriff.
How is it a bad one?
Because
even the sheriff have to answer to the government, like the governor
because here's the thing
of the state.
Here's the thing about
federal government and state government is different.
Yeah, the federal government answers to Trump because he's the one in charge.
Under the federal constitution,
I feel like you don't get this shit.
Each state has their own state constitution as well.
Yeah.
I feel like you're not getting it.
That's what you don't understand, bro.
219.
You said when we asked you earlier, do you know how things work over here? And
yes, because I'm pretty sure Todd Lyons and Kristi Noem are the ones in charge of ICE, not Trump.
Yeah,
they were appointed by Trump.
They have to answer to Trump. They have to go to Trump. They have to talk to Trump.
So what? The whole point was this guy above me, whatever his name is, said that JD Vance is the authority on what was going on with that officer. When JD Vance had said,
I never said that.
Technically,
I brought up JD Vance, and I didn't say that he was in charge.
Technically,
he was being asked by a reporter to simply comment on what took place, and he gave his comment. And this guy presented it as that was excusing the officer and what he did.
As the second,
I can hear you, Pretty Eyes. Just keep talking.
I'm saying as the second in command to the president, he kind of does have an authority over Kristi Noem and the federal agents and stuff.
He does have over.
That was never the point.
Like Trump they were ready to investigate the officer until they seen
the footage came
video.
out.
Yeah, the footage came out. And
of
Trump today
hitting the officer.
He actually fucking showed a little bit of compassion for 5 seconds. He said that he felt bad that the woman lost her life. but at the same time, like they're cops. You gotta.
Have you seen
As much
the,
as I don't like the cops, we still gotta, Hey, Lauricia, we still gotta,
look, trust
we're
me.
gonna get shot if we don't.
Yeah, well,
gotta-
once a cop, never a man. I mean, that's how I feel about things. But at the same time, appointed law enforcement is appointed law enforcement. They have weapons. They're authorized to use the damn things. If you're antagonizing people who are in positions of power
well,
and
the
authority,
antagonizing shouldn't matter, though.
Yes.
Because we live in America.
Live in a free society.
We're allowed to use freedom of speech.
why do officers shoot at people who run away from traffic stops, who
First of all,
don't
what
get out of
country
people
are you
when
from?
there's?
Hold on.
Why not? Why wouldn't they? If they'd have let that woman go and she'd hit the people in the public, they'd be liable for that.
No, they would not.
Well, no, that's why I said she should have got out of the car. Like,
Of course she should have. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
That's where my thing.
But then when you add on that her children were taken off of her, 2 of her 3 children were taken off of her because her and her other partner there were butting out cigarettes on those children, amongst other things.
That's tragic for those children.
That is disgusting. That's child abuse. That's child abuse. And here you guys are.
I don't agree with child abuse.
Okay, well that's child abuse. That's child abuse. The person that the ICE officers were trying to arrest.
The reason she got shot, though. But here in America,
It doesn't matter. You've got Epstein on the hook, and then in your second breath, you're defending this woman who abuses children.
what I'm saying to you as
trolling at this point. This guy is trolling. At this
No,
point.
you're just full of shit. No, you're just full of shit as well.
No, this is what he's saying. He says that part that shouldn't matter.
It does matter.
Caught by the police. She should be in prison. She should be in prison, not out on the street. I agree. If that's really what happened to her children, she should not be out on the street to begin with.
But that's the thing about it. The person that did that shares the same name as Renee Good, different birthday. That was not Renee Good, so that's already been debunked.
Oh
that
shit! I got hit.
Have you played the video of the father? What the father had to say about it? Pretty Eyes.
Oh yeah.
Have you played
the father-in-law? Have you heard that, Jordan?
Play the video of that.
I mean,
and let's see if he's on my side or your SJW lefty whine and crying victim.
Nothing of what's going on.
Carry on.
We're just talking about the incident.
Nothing to do with what you're
I want to say this though.
Even though I think she should have been in prison if she touched her kid.
Oh my God,
So Jeffrey Epstein, bad, but this girl, defend her.
Let me say this
Police antagonizing, kid abusing,
to you real quick. Let me say
lesbian.
Bro. My thing, right, Rick, I want to say this to you. Regardless of who our fucking character was, nobody deserves to get shot in the fucking face. So with all that character assassination shit you're trying to do with me, her character, I don't give a fuck. It's already been debunked that's not what she did to her fucking kids. I don't give a fuck about what her father-in-law feels. The character assassination shit you're trying to do, I don't give a fuck about that. No human being deserves what the fuck happened to her. Period.
Well, it's funny. Funny the father doesn't agree with you. Funny the very father in the situation doesn't agree with you.
Just a fucking troll.
The father-in-law.
You're just a victim. You're just a victim, crybaby, crying, lying. You sure sound like one. You sure sound like people get that every day of the week.
He stays on topic. He just jumps from subject to subject to subject.
No.
Stays on topic.
Well, no. In fact, I've been on topic since the beginning.
We're talking
in fact,
about
I jumped back up here and I got straight back on topic.
About the video that we were talking about the shooting. You keep bringing up the past and what was said. We're talking.
No. She hit him with the car. Yeah, she hit him with the car.
She did not hit him with the car.
She certainly hit him with the car. He had internal injuries. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Internal bleeding.
Hold on, Stu.
The video clearly shows him getting hit by the car.
Showed the video that we turned the wheel. She turned her wheel. The officer was right in front of her. If she was trying to
The wheels turned have been shown since day one.
If she was trying to run her over,
Pop
she
the
would have
video
drove
back up here, bro.
straight. She would have drove straight. She turned her wheel. You do not turn hit somebody by turning your wheel.
And like I said, you obviously don't have much experience driving a car. If you have your wheels turned full deflection and plant your foot, the car goes forwards. It doesn't go left or right. That's not how steering, traction, or wheels work, Jordan Live.
Actually, that is how that fucking works.
No, it isn't. You would have to crawl for the car to turn.
Experience on a fucking car. When was the last
time?
No.
What
do you ride a bicycle, you dumbass?
Seriously, like when the last time you drove a car?
What the fuck?
What country are you in?
What do you drive? Ice skates, nigga?
What country are you in?
What the fuck are you talking about? That's not how it works. Yes, that actually is how it fucking
No,
works.
it certainly isn't how it works.
It does turn the other way, you dumbass. How would you think when you go to turn the wheel?
No, it really doesn't. Unless you're going slowly, it doesn't turn. You would just go straight forward and the tires just skid. In fact, the more you have it turned full deflection, the more you will just skid straight forward.
Here we go, sis. We're just going to debunk this.
Basic driving skills and knowledge, you'd know that.
We're going to debunk this whole shit right here.
Dude, I used to drag race cars for 5.5 fucking years.
In a straight line with the steering straight? Yeah, good on you. Clever. Clap, clap, clap.
I drag raced and I drift raced, motherfucker.
Please share my screen. I'm gonna
hang on. You drift race, so you understand that a car goes sideways with the wheels straight.
Just look.
And yet you're pretending you don't know that a car would go straight if you were turned full deflection.
Look.
See,
look.
Going back the other way as she's backing up.
Look, the reverse. Look. Before she even takes off, he's already.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether she was trying to or not trying to. It doesn't matter. The wheels turned have been shown since day dot. The wheels being turned has been shown since the day it happened. It makes no difference whatsoever. The officer was hit.
Here's where you have a problem, though.
Look at his position. Look at his position right here. He could easily get the fuck out of the way. But what did he decide to do?
She could easily have gotten out from behind the wheel of a deadly weapon.
We're talking about him.
And here's another thing.
We're talking about him. He could have easily got out of the way. But what did he do?
And she could have easily complied and gotten out from behind the wheel of a deadly weapon.
We're talking about him.
He also could have followed his training.
We're talking about him. He was in front of the car. He could have easily got out of the way. What did he do? Draw his weapon. He chose to draw his weapon.
We also got to talk about the officer not following his training.
How did he not follow his training?
Because all officers at every level of fucking law enforcement are taught to never walk in front of a vehicle.
This is American speaking
from day one.
Now, I don't know what they do in the UK or Australia, but in America, they get out of the way.
You never walk in the front of a vehicle. You are taught to do the opposite. So now, why didn't the officer follow his training? Another thing that's not part of his training, why are you getting out with your phone in your hand?
Look.
Another thing, that's not part of officer's training on any level, why are you getting out with your cell phone in your hand recording?
Because he didn't have a body cam. He didn't have a body camera. He didn't have a body camera. He didn't have a body camera.
And that's another thing that's illegal.
Play the front angle.
They're getting more body cameras for him. They only had so many. They had to get more. But anyways,
like I said, and another thing,
we already played it.
They're trained to
you wanted that.
No,
bleeding and crying for a smart ass, non-compliance, aggravating officers, lesbian, child abuser, and use defending her, and somehow the cops are bad.
I'm defending a human being that was unjustly murdered.
Let me see if I can find one.
That's what I'm doing.
Unjustly, okay.
Yes, she was unjustly murdered. You dumb.
Yeah, have you ever heard of F around and find? Ever heard of F around and find out?
Yeah. I have heard of it. I've made a lot of people fuck around and
the
find out.
cops do it all the time.
Oh well, funny. They had what was coming to him, but she didn't. All of a sudden, yeah. Good on you, Stoner.
I didn't say he had what was coming to him. I didn't say anybody had that what was coming to them anywhere. Where did I say that at? Those are your words, sir.
You literally just said, when I said Have you ever heard of F around and find out? You've
I
said
yes,
that
and
you
I've
have
made
you
people-
have made plenty of people find out, and I'm like, well, it's funny that they had it coming, and yet this woman didn't.
No.
Real great logic you've got going on there, Stoner.
They fucked around. They found out. I didn't say they had it coming.
You said you found them out.
You said that.
No, you said it. Rewind and listen to yourself.
Here's the thing. He's also not a cop.
Exactly, dumbass.
He's also not a cop. You know there's different standards from a cop to a citizen, right?
How do you know?
so?
What do you mean?
How so? Why is there a difference?
He
Why
is
is there a
a cop.
different standard?
He is a cop.
What makes
He is a
what
cop.
makes a police
He is a
officer?
cop.
What makes a police officer not
Homeland
a
Security
human?
are cops, they're feds, but yeah.
What makes a police officer somehow not a normal human being with normal human discretion?
This is absolutely a troll. This is a troll, team.
Let me just play
No,
this.
you're just fanatical.
I
Victim
I don't know
crime,
if this is another
fanatic.
fucking angle or not. We'll check it out. Hold on.
This is a cell phone video filmed by the ICE agent who shot and
The
killed
same
Renee
one?
Good in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
First of all,
White
there's
That's
a
the same one. Let me
violation
find
right there.
another one.
There's
No,
a-
that was
there's
it,
a
T. That was
violation
it.
right there. There's a violation of. there's
No,
a
I was
violated
trying to
training
show
right there.
the other angles, so everybody will be satisfied.
Well, who should we believe? The department and Trump or you guys?
Believe our eyes.
Definitely
Our eyes.
Definitely not believing.
Yeah, play the other video. Play the other video.
I'm definitely not
Believe our
believing
eyes.
something that goddamn.
Right, we'll play the other video where he is clearly hit by her. Clearly hit by her.
He's not hit. He never hit. He never got
And,
hit.
and you know what's crazy too? They're
Officer.
they're
He was
moving
bumped,
the goalposts.
officer.
Remember, at first it was
It took
he
2
was
days
run over.
before any media
Remember,
played that
he was
video.
run over. Remember, the cop was run over. Now it's he was hit.
No, again, you're lying. I called you out on this when I first came up when I was in the car.
Here's what's so funny.
I'm talking about the truth.
And then you said you never said that. And now you're saying it again after you said you never said that.
That was
He
JD
just, they're
Vance, you
taking the
dickhead.
fact that
Oh,
they're
fuck,
taking
it's
the fact
flip
that
flop,
Okay,
flip
right
flop.
here.
with his camera and hit the front of her hood. They taking that as him getting hit. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. He ain't
Come
get
on, but Stu, they said he was run over.
hit. That nigga ain't get touched.
Run over.
Funny, you said earlier that you didn't say that. Now you're saying it again.
Now I'm gonna go there.
You said I was
That
talking about
goofy-ass
JD
white boy
Vance.
ain't get touched.
I haven't brought up JD Vance in 10
No,
minutes.
before Pretty Eyes brought up JD Vance, you said that they said that he was run over. Nobody said that he was run over. Nobody has ever claimed that he was run over. And now you're saying, and you said you never said that, and now you're saying it again.
They said he was run over. DHS, Christy Nome, and JD Vance. And everybody in Fox
No.
News.
No one has said he was run over, other than the
He was
media.
run over.
Other than the media and you, no one has said he was run over.
This guy's so
ABC
retarded,
News
yo.
obtaining new cell phone video of the moments before an ICE officer shot and killed 37-year-old Renee Good in Minneapolis. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Kira Phillips, and the video is believed to be taken by the ICE agent who fired the shots. We do want to warn you, the recording could make you uncomfortable.
That's correct. That's what they said, Sujiro Records. That's what they said. And I pointed out that no one in a position in this department said that.
Come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former.
Christy Nome.
You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
The tragedy unfolding Wednesday morning.
That's
when
not
the
it.
federal
That's not the
government
video
says
either.
Good behind the wheel of that maroon
was
Honda SUV.
That's
the
not the
cell
video.
phone
That-
video
was
from
the
his
first-
thing.
That was
but Pretty Eyes, there's footage facing the front of the vehicle. There's
Which one?
there's footage.
Which one?
2 days after all this, the media finally started
That
playing
was
the
from the
footage from.
officer.
Okay, but you can play the footage from the front of the vehicle,
The
which
officer.
shows him clearly being hit by it.
He
You
didn't get
said
hit.
you said show
Oh,
the
you
cell
want
phone
that
footage.
video?
What is going on?
I didn't say anything about the cell phone at all, Jordan. God, you are full of shit. You are so full of shit.
Hey, you can play all the videos. It's not going to show what you think it's going to
I never mentioned a cell phone even once.
not
I
gonna
never
show
mentioned.
you-
I never mentioned a cell phone even once.
You're this Australian British.
You're
guy
just full of
talking about
shit.
American
You're just full of.
outfit, and
You
it's
are just
fucking
full of
weird.
shit,
And
Jordan.
there's Americans that talk
You are just
about
full
that.
of shit.
There's
You are
Americans
just
that really
absolutely
think that
babbling,
yeah,
victim,
you
lying, blaming,
What are we doing?
complaining.
T, what is this? Like, who is this? Where did he come from? Americans fuck with this guy. He's a pedophile protector. What are we doing?
Like for real, like I'm thoroughly uninterested.
I rock
by it.
with the house. How's this cool
Oh,
people?
gee, really? You really? So you've got to show footage of him getting hit by, and suddenly, oh yeah, it's just you got no time for. All right. So we're about to play footage of him being hit by the car, and suddenly you've got no time for nothing. Suddenly your narrative's about to go out the window. Suddenly you haven't got time for this.
I would love to see that video because
I
I
would
guarantee you
too.
it don't exist. He ain't never get hit.
Doesn't exist. Oh, for God's
He
sake!
never got hit.
And you reckon I'm clueless? I'm on the other side of the
Is it
globe.
what
I'm on the
I-
other side of the planet.
No, that's not.
That's how I know
Spread
you're
out.
clueless.
Funny, I've seen the video of him being hit by the
Might be the
car.
one.
He ain't get hit.
I think this might be the one. I don't know.
According to your lying ass, that's
I
right.
may can't
Keep
find
in
it.
mind,
Unless that's the video of him getting hit 6 months
According
earlier.
to your lying
Unless you know
ass.
about the one where he
According to
got
the
hit 6 months
department-
earlier because he ain't get hit in that one. He ain't get hit in this incident.
Hold on.
According to the
Sorry, bro.
Department of Homeland Security, sir.
That's correct, Cold Pepsi. The two videos we've just seen so far today haven't shown him getting hit. So show the video that is from the front of the vehicle that someone else is recording that clearly shows him getting hit by the car.
Tommy, give me a fucking second, okay? I'm working here. Shit.
Oh, the
I don't know
Flaming
if this
Fury
is
showed
the
up?
one either.
I think he's talking about this one.
I don't know if this one is it
I'm about to share
either.
it to you. I think he's
Flaming
talking
I
about
got
Fury
this
it.
one.
finally popped in. What's going on, Tommy?
I think he's talking
Trying
about
to
this
see
one.
the there was like 3 different angles. So
Yeah,
I got it
I'm
on my
scared of my government getting out in his pedos, radio records.
Share my screen, T.
oh, okay. There you are.
Just because Americans are completely ignorant of what goes on in the world doesn't mean the rest of the world is you guys in the chat.
Americans completely ignorant about what's going on in America. Think about this, y'all. Americans are ignorant about what's going on in America. Okay.
Well, you seem to be pretty ignorant that there's a video out there of him getting hit by the car.
You're talking about this video.
This many days later, and you
You're
still
talking
reckon he
about
wasn't
this
hit by the
video.
car.
He didn't get hit.
That's a hit?
He didn't
That's
get
a
hit.
hit
He
for
was
you?
on the side. He didn't
That's a
get
hit.
hit.
Let me slow it down for you.
That's
He didn't get hit.
yeah.
God, he didn't get hit.
He didn't get hit. We just
Then why is he across the bonnet? Then why is he across the bonnet as we speak?
I'm showing
He-
you the video. Look.
He's across the bonnet. He is across the bonnet.
No,
he's across the bonnet.
No, stop, dude, stop. You said he was hit by the car. We're showing
Correct.
the video. Slow down. He did not get hit by the
not hit.
car.
Yeah, he did.
I'm showing it now. In
He's
slow
clearly hit.
mo.
My eyes are right here. I am watching.
Look.
Bro.
Look.
He is
Where
on
was
the
he hit
side.
at? Where was he hit at? Where?
This angle, it does look like he got hit. I'm just,
He was hit. Correct.
this,
Absolutely was hit.
this angle, it does look like he was hit, but the other angle,
He was.
don't show so much. But yeah.
So
like
well
three
done. Well done. Well done. This many days after the event, you know so much more than Australian. Good on you. Well done, Jordan.
You know, it's crazy how a man can get hit
You
by a
ass.
car and still fire 3 shots.
Honestly, that's fucking.
Unbelievable how that happened.
They think everyone else in the world is as dumb as they are.
I'm telling you, man, for people who talk shit about America, you motherfuckers sure love Americans and what we go through. I swear to God. And you comment on American subjects.
Look at us. They
You
think
don't
we're
know
dumb.
shit about y'all's though. It's crazy how that works. You're
Show
an
the
Australian?
other camera. Which one do you want me to show? Texas?
What other
We
camera?
showed
I-
two
I-
different
I got
other.
other angles.
I know that there's 3 different ones. Are they going to show another one? Is this
I got other angles. Here we go. And I'm slowing it down, y'all. This is slow down. Here's another angle. Car, wheel, turned.
You can't really see from up there, but yeah.
But they
And wasn't there back one? I mean, one on the other. I don't know.
They said angles.
I thought there was 3 different angles.
Like I'm trying to understand.
Good luck. Good luck, Jordan.
Right here. Here's another one. I just showed you 3 videos. You haven't showed shit, number one. But
This is the video. This is the video I'm talking about.
Okay,
Yeah, this one
look,
here, the one that you've just shown that clearly shows him being hit.
Look, before she even takes off, he's already reaching for his gun.
Clearly shows
And
him
guess
being
what?
hit.
And guess what?
Not to
Guess
mention,
what?
not to
The
mention,
tire
not to
is
mention.
She's
turned.
turning her wheel at the same time.
The tire is turned.
Hold on now.
So
hold on.
what?
Hold on.
Look,
This
I'm
is what I
So
want
what?
you to watch. This is what I want you to watch
Watch.
because you're going to be able to.
I don't know what you. What do you think a tire being turned has to do with
Dude,
it?
look
You're
at the
gonna
box.
be able to see both of
Look
his
at the
legs
box.
on the side of the car.
The wheel is turned before she.
Yeah, and there's only 1.5 meters of bonnet in front of that, Jordan.
It's clear.
And there's look, and you can clearly see both of his legs on the side.
Yeah,
of the
it was
vehicle.
about. That's it.
Look.
But still, she
right
should have got
here.
out of the car. I'm not
Absolutely.
blaming her.
I'll show
but
it again.
She should have got out of the car.
Oh, I'm blaming her. You F around, you find out.
So
I think it's a
wrong
fucked
shoot,
up
guy.
situation.
Wrong fucking shoot. Yeah, this guy is trolling. DD.
No, I'm not troll. I never
I'm
troll. Have
trolling.
you ever seen me troll, Pretty Eyes?
Well,
Ever?
I've never seen you. I've never seen you, so I don't know.
And you can't say moshes. You can't say all moshes.
No. Hasn's been in my chat a few times.
He's a troll. He's a troll.
He's a troll.
Yeah, I've known Az for years.
Yes, yeah, look at him lying. Look at him
Have you seen his
lying.
face?
I'm a
Have you seen
troll.
his
What
face?
would you know,
He's a
Jordan?
troll.
What would you know? I'm a
Have you seen his
troll.
face, T? T, have
He's
you
a
seen his
troll.
face?
Have I seen? Oh, no.
Yeah, he's a troll.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
There's that. There's that conversation.
Yes, I
Tony,
have. Yes, I have.
Tony,
Yes, I have.
Tony-
Yes, I have.
When?
He has,
Tony
he has shown
Cameron.
his face,
Tony
yes.
Cameron.
Yes, he has shown his face. A long ass time ago, but yes, he has shown his face.
Okay. Yeah. Trolls come in different shapes and sizes.
Troll.
Different
So do
avatars.
So do liars. So do
That's
liars
what-
and
that's what's
victims
crazy.
and complainers and
Like, y'all,
blamers.
we have an Australian commenting on American topics.
Yeah, because
They all do.
When,
That's right.
y'all, there's all kinds of Americans in this chat right now. When the last time you thought of anything Australian besides Steve Irwin? I'll give y'all a second.
I want kangaroos.
Rest
What
in
about
peace,
Barry
Steve
Humphries?
Irwin. The last time we heard about Australia was Steve Irwin. What the fuck are we talking about here? What are we talking about? We're living in the land down under. I love that song. That's another one. What else we got going on? Holy shit, y'all got me tripping in here. What are we doing?
Hey, my cousin.
well,
my
it's
cousin's from fucking-
surprise.
from Australia.
Americans are ignorant of most things outside of their own arsehole. I'm
Well,
not
guess what?
surprised, Jordan.
Guess what? We're actually here. This is American. See, what you're saying would make more
Nah.
sense if we're talking about someone
This is
else
an
in the world.
this is an
We're talking about
international
Americans.
This is an international platform, Jordan.
Officials
This
to
is
worry about it.
America.
No, this is an international platform,
No,
idiot.
this right here is an American.
You're broadcasting.
platform.
You're broadcasting to an
This right here-
international community,
This
mate.
right here is an American platform.
You're
We
in
may be-
China
we
right now.
may
You're in
be broad-
Japan right
we
now.
may be
You're in
broadcasting
Mexico
it around
right
the
now.
world. We may be broadcasting it around the world, but this is still an American production. Period. T, are you American?
I'm
Not,
American.
I don't know. I'm
American
sure.
production.
Isn't
There we
it a Isn't it a Utarian production? Really? At the end of the day, I
Hey,
mean, why are you giving this? Why are you giving credit to all of America for what Utah does? I mean, you're an idiot, Jordan. Seriously.
Let's go, Az.
I mean, we got
now
a
he's
dickhead
fucking with
here.
you, Jordan. Now he's fucking with you.
I know he's a dickhead. And you know, that's the crazy thing about it when we have these conversations is that these conversations are serious. A white woman was shot in the face 3 times. And we got an Australian here.
A
We got an
white
Australian
woman.
here.
Not that part.
Oh,
not
yeah.
not that
Yeah.
part.
The outrage.
Oh yeah.
The
That's what it
outrage.
was. Oh, yeah. What else
Is it that she was? Is it that she was white, or is it that she's a woman? Which is it that's the outrage?
More
What else
people
was-
marched for
outrage.
George Floyd than they did Renee, but that's besides the point.
Oh yeah, there was definitely more action on George. Well, because like if we keeping it real.
Well, because he didn't deserve to die the way he did either, and yes,
Right,
he
but-
was
and
a
if- and if
criminal.
we- and if we
But
keeping
at the
it
time,
real-
he did not deserve to die
And
like
if,
that.
if
But
we
anyhow.
keeping it real, George Floyd died in a worse manner than she did. He had to endure torture and had the life choked out of
I
him.
mean, and they were. I mean, they're
The
going
idiot
crazy in Minnesota that
overdosed.
they're not
He took
rioting.
all his fentanyl. He took all his fentanyl and overdosed. And you're blaming anyone else but himself for the way he died.
Exactly.
Get a grip, Stoner.
Come on, guys, he didn't deserve to be put on all the officers' weight on his fucking neck for 9 minutes, whether he was ODing or not. No one deserves that.
Nigga,
Then why is it okay for everyone else? Why is it okay when that happens to everyone else?
If he OD'd, if that's the case, if he OD'd, nigga, why he ain't OD at the counter in the store? You ain't finna tell me that shit.
At what?
Happened. If he
Didn't OD at what?
How come that shit? If he OD'd,
During
how come that
when
shit
he
ain't
was in
happened
the
when
store
he was in the
trying
counter in
to
the store?
cash that $20 bill.
How come he
Because
all of a sudden he OD'd with a motherfucker on his motherfucking knee on his neck for 9.5 minutes?
Because he had fentanyl in his system. That's
He
just
couldn't.
what they're saying.
He couldn't breathe because of the drugs that he consumed to not get charged for having on him.
No, if you have someone with their whole weight on you, on your neck for 9 minutes, you couldn't breathe either. Well, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
especially at my age. But what about it? You F around, you find out. You know, overdosing while that's happening isn't exactly going to help your cause. I don't have.
No.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to cry a bleeding
I wish
heart.
he would have listened too. Like I just, I do. I do. Do they deserve to die? Fuck no.
Well, hold on. Here's the thing about it. He did listen.
Now,
He was in
rapists
the car.
and kid
Here's the thing
touchers
about it.
and all
George
that
Floyd
shit.
did listen.
They
He
do.
was in the car already. He was already in the back of the squad car. The other car, Derek Chauvin got there, drug him out the other side of the car, and then did that. He was already handcuffed and inside the car. That's why he got charged with murder.
You mean being moved to the other patrol car that's going to take him back to the station?
He should have never let him say, "Oh, I can't breathe, and took him out of the car. He should have never done this shit. He should have kept his ass in the fucking car.
All they had to do was roll them windows down.
Then nothing would be his fault. You get what I'm saying? Like nothing would be his fault had he left the dude in the car.
Back and tell me it's raining outside, nigga.
I mean, dude was in the car.
So-
all he had to do was keep him there.
All right. So far this year with Trump, to recap where we're at this year with Trump, we've got to F around and find out lesbian female, and somehow we're on George Floyd effing around and finding out. Okay.
No, I'm just saying, like I haven't seen craziness like I did when he died, when he was killed. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Nigga, he was already handcuffed, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Shut your stupid ass.
He should have just left him in the car. You're right. He should have never come back out. Whether he could breathe or not, you follow protocol, man. Don't take him back out. Just you can't breathe. Oh well, I'll leave you in here and I'll call the fucking ambulance.
As if you're wrestling with somebody and you got them in a chokehold and they're tapping your arm and they're saying, "I can't breathe." Are you going to keep the chokehold on? Or are you going to stop?
Whether you're authority or not.
Well, I don't want to be disqualified from being a fighter would be my first thing. So if someone's tapping out, they're tapping out.
Forget about a disqualification. I'm not even talking about an official bout. I'm just talking about a friendly wrestling match.
Oh.
Friendly wrestling. And you got them in a chokehold. And you have them in a chokehold. And they're saying, "I can't breathe." And they're tapping on your arm to stop. Are you going to stop?
That's happened more than once to Americans.
Are you going
to keep?
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. You know, the problem is these officers already had dealings with that guy. They've already.
But we're just talking about that. What led to that, though? We're not talking about his past. Fuck his past.
Nah, we ain't talking about none of that.
Yeah, but you know, someone has already had 30
victim
interactions.
blaming, though. That's victim blaming.
Nah.
Why are we victim
No,
blaming?
I can't. Why would you call him a victim? Really?
One that died, you fucking
A
idiot.
drug dealer who's already had like 30 interactions with police that year, a thief.
Hey, my brother's had 50 million
You
interactions with the police,
already talking false
and he
information, 'cause
don't
was
deserve to
never-
die.
He was never busted for
Shit.
dealing drugs. In his
Well,
life.
don't OD while you're in the middle of getting arrested.
Well,
You make it sound like there's a choice in that. You make it sound like somebody has a. You make it sound like somebody has a choice to
well,
overdose.
it was his choice to take the drugs.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah. So as you think people do drugs and go, you know what? I feel like overdosing today. You know how stupid you sound, my guy.
That's how stupid he was and how stupid you are,
You know
Jordan.
how
He
stupid
consumed
you
all the drugs
sound.
because he was
You know
getting
how
arrested.
stupid you
He
sound.
didn't want to be busted with the drugs on him, so he consumed them.
So the knee had nothing to do with his death, is what you're saying?
No, he was dying of a heart attack already. That's why he couldn't breathe.
He was
It
calling
wasn't
for his
a heart
mama, though.
attack.
He was having a full heart attack, but he was still saying, "I can't breathe." He was still calling out for his mama during a full heart attack.
That's right. He would have had a complete heart attack and died anyway.
That doesn't make fucking sense, sir. He wouldn't have said anything if he had a heart attack.
And the, reason why
He would have
they
said
thought that
nothing if
he
he
was
had a heart attack.
bullshitting about can't breathe is because he could talk. They think if you can't breathe, you can't talk, but that's a fucking lie because I have asthma.
Sir, I don't know. Because I don't know if you know how the body and the anatomy of the body works. Because my little brother had a fucking heart attack. You go in.
Well, let's listen. Well, let's listen to what you say about how the body works, given you know how steering works.
Yeah,
The Emmy said it.
A heart attack, you go to complete cardiac shutdown.
Sujiro. The Emmy
There
said
is
it.
no breathing. There is no talking. It's done. It stops. That's how that works.
He was having full conversations with the cops with the knee on his neck.
Well, how's that asphyxiation then? You see, you're disproving
No.
your own narrative.
You're doing it again. We're talking
when
about
you
a
breathe.
heart attack, and oh man, this is crazy. You said he had
You
a
can
heart attack.
talk
and
when
that's
you
how he
can't
died.
breathe. I'm telling you, you can talk when you
He was
can't
having a
breathe.
whole conversation telling them to get off of him. You think he was able to do that with having a heart attack? Come on, dog. You're trying, and I respect the trying.
Okay, George Floyd. So this is from Google, the official cause of death. George Floyd died from a cardiopulmonary arrest, heart stoppage.
Due to fentanyl, yeah. We heard
Okay,
it.
so what are you on
But
about?
a jury said
going.
it was murder.
Keep
It was
going.
murder.
But keep going. You stop. Keep
He
reading.
likes to stop. He likes to
Keep
stop
reading.
because he knows his point gets disproven.
He died by a pulmonary. Keep going.
Because there's more, and he doesn't want to fucking keep reading because he knows
Right.
it disproves his point.
Exactly, Stu. Because if he kept reading, it would say something about asphyxiation.
Okay. All right. So let me continue. George Floyd died from cardiopulmonary arrest, heart stoppage, due to law enforcement subdual, restraint, and neck compression by police officer Derek Chauvin, who knelt on his neck for over 9 minutes, according to the county medical examiner. A family commissioned autopsy
Because
also
that's
found.
exactly how long it was.
Okay. The family commission, so the autopsy that the family had done, noted fentanyl intoxication and methamphetamine use were contributing factors. So if it wasn't for those, he would not have died from someone holding him down.
What was the word? What was the? Hold on, Stu. I got you, Stu. What do you not
It's
understand?
asphyxiation.
What the word? The main word you just said? Contributing.
That means that wasn't
Correct.
that wasn't
Like
the
it was,
main factor.
they all factored in.
So, but here's the thing.
Yeah, correct.
No.
That's why I said maybe don't overdose while you're in the middle of being arrested.
Hold on. This is what I want you to do, Az.
But that didn't happen to, what was his name, Jordan? The one in New York. Hold on.
I'm about to get him right now. Watch this. Az, this is what I want you to do since you love Google so much.
Get me,
I
Stoner.
want
Get
you
me,
to
Stoner.
Google
Point those wheels in my direction.
Az, don't deflect. No.
Was his name
Since you
Green?
love Google so much, Az.
Mike
why don't you
Green?
Google
Mike Brown?
The world
Which
record
one was it?
for the longest time that someone can hold their breath. Go ahead and look that up.
Do you remember the one that died in New York where they were on his back for fucking several minutes and he said, I can't breathe? What's his name? Do we know?
Big boy.
I forgot his
Yeah.
name. Think about it. I know what you're talking about.
I'm not sure what the point is, but the longest someone has held
But
their
no, I'm just saying, like, because they
is 29
do that.
minutes and 3 seconds. set by a Croatian freediver.
No.
What-
It is.
what's
it
your
takes
point?
you
What's your
7
point
to
about that?
8 minutes to die from being choked to death.
Eric Gardner.
The world record for the longest
Yeah.
breath held
There we go.
voluntarily is 29 minutes and 3 seconds, set by a Croatian freediver, Vitomir I don't know how to say that. Marisic.
But he was trained to fucking dive. This is a person that ain't a diver.
And overdosing. That's right. Known to police, many interactions
Oh
with
my
police,
God.
and overdosing.
Hold on. I never said a diver. I just said the longest time someone has held
No,
their
I
breath.
was talking. We were talking.
Don't-
And I googled exactly that. I typed in what is the world. I typed in what you said. You said what is the world record for the longest time someone held their breath.
All right, let's get specific. On land, the world record for somebody holding.
Okay, let me add that then. On
Okay, on
land. Here we
Okay.
go. On land. Okay. All right. Okay, the world record for the longest voluntary breath hold on land is held by Vitomir Marsic, who held his breath for 29 minutes. A Croatian.
But that's a whole.
Fuck's sake, you idiot, man.
No,
The
he's
exact same
probably
result.
a diver. He's
His
probably
record
a
is on land.
diver. He was a diver, probably.
Now, this is what I want to ask you. Do you think he's holding his breath that long? If somebody's
I've literally
leaning on his
Googled both things he told me to Google.
No,
They
no, I'm
said
saying,
same
now, here's the
thing.
question I
20,
wanna ask you.
same
Here's what I
guy,
wanna ask you.
29 minutes.
No, hold on. Now, this is what I asked you to sum that all up. Do you think they're doing that? Is holding their breath that this just as long? If someone's leaning in full weight on someone's neck, you think they're doing it and still living?
It's
Just
7 to 8 minutes if you're being choked to death. Just
Leaning
saying.
on someone's
I
neck.
watch enough. I watch enough trials. I know.
Can we come back? Can we come back to reality for a minute though? Leaning on someone's neck with your knee or holding them down is not the same thing as using two hands and choking someone out. It's not even remotely the same thing. It's not a chokehold. It's not a chokehold. It's nothing.
Full weight on their neck while they're
He overdosed, Stoner. He was full of drugs, full of fentanyl, full of meth, and died.
Having him facing up against the exhaust pipe with his face pressed up against.
Even the family pointed out that contributing factors to him actually dying was the drugs. That's why he died. That's why he died. Without the drugs, he wouldn't have died.
No, he wouldn't. He would have died either way. 9 minutes on his neck that would have choked him out.
He wasn't choked out. He wasn't choked out at all. That requires two hands being put around the esophagus. That requires a chokehold around the esophagus.
There are more than one way.
Very, 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 very unlikely. Very unlikely, Stoner. Having a knee on one side of someone's neck is not a chokehold, and it is not choking someone out. No, it's not. No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, that would be so unbelievably remote, the chances of that happening, that it's just nonsense. You would even suggest it. Yes, it is.
No, it's obviously it ain't.
Funny fighters have to use chokeholds to accomplish the same thing. Funny people who try to kill people have to use two hands and strangle someone to achieve the same thing. But you're saying that all this time they could have just leant on them with their knee. All this time people could have just leant on people with their knee.
Yeah,
Get a grip. Get a grip, Stoner.
People have
You just I'm sorry. This guy with this many interactions with police, this many drug charges, this many burglaries, all the damn charges he had, how well known to police he was, and the fact that he consumed all his drugs rather than get charged with them being on his person is just ridiculous. And again, this is the caliber of people you want to defend against the officers of the law. Ridiculous.
There's a way to strangle somebody without using your hands at all. Did you know that?
What, with a belt? With a rope?
With your fucking leg, you dumbass. Did you know you could do that? Ooh,
I'm not a judge.
I'm sorry, critical thinking skills don't work very well with you, do you?
You mean a chokehold? You mean a chokehold with the leg? Like in wrestling or jiu-jitsu? You talking about a chokehold with the leg? With both legs?
No, you can do it with one leg, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, right, but it's still a chokehold, Stoner. It's still a chokehold. Cuts off oxygen and the person passes out.
You said people have to use two hands and wrap it around someone's neck.
You have to do is a chokehold. I said you have to either do a chokehold or put both hands around someone's esophagus. So how do you get that I said you have to put two hands around someone?
One leg, it's not a chokehold.
How is it not a chokehold? No shit, Sherlock. So how is a knee placed on one side the same thing even remotely? Then how was what the officer... At no stage was that officer shown doing a chokehold with his leg, with his arms, with his hands, nothing.
Are you not familiar with different terms? Holds and maneuvers are two different things. Did you not know that?
You're reaching.
Am I? Or am I being
Yeah,
logical?
there was no footage of that officer doing any sort of chokehold with his leg. There was no footage of that officer doing a chokehold like a jiu-jitsu move or a wrestling move with his leg at all, ever.
I didn't say that was
Absolute nonsense. The whole world knows that he was plied up with methamphetamine and fentanyl, and you wonder why he died. Yeah, we're all completely stupid. Consuming your entire dealer supply of fentanyl and meth
I just said that those things were possible.
is really great for your health. Yeah, it didn't contribute at all to his death. Even though that's what the family's own autopsy,
It wasn't contributing.
even though that's what the family's very own autopsy showed.
That wasn't the major reason. Sorry, cat got your tongue again, doesn't it?
No.
See, you keep making references and say, "Oh, you're saying this." No, I never said these things. I just said some things are possible. You said, "Well, that's not in the video." I never said it was in the video.
That's right, because it never happened. It's ridiculous.
I didn't say that happened. I said it is possible. You didn't say.
So what? So what
you're
if it's possible? What the hell has it being possible got to do with it, Stoner?
Not the ear infection.
What's it being possible in life? What's that got to do with it?
Because you said it has to be one way, and I said it's possible to do a different one.
Okay, so I'm a drug lord and I got all my money, but it's possible I won the lottery. So let's go with that.
It's possible.
Let's forget the fact that I've been dealing, high-class drugs for the past 30 years. I won the lottery. That's where I got all my money. That's possible too. What a stupid thing to say. Well, that's how dumb your logic is.
It was not
Really dumb. Really, really fucking dumb.
Not wise to make assumptions. These and assumptions make asses out of all of us, don't they? So I can't make an assumption.
Well, assumptions would be great at this stage, but you're just flat out spouting bullshit that didn't even happen.
Assumptions are never
Like the whole world didn't see the footage. Like the whole world doesn't know what the family's own autopsy results showed.
Well, what about the official autopsy?
What about it?
It said he died of asphyxiation.
Let me look it up.
Sure.
You read it when you read it the first time.
What county? Through what county did it, Jordan?
Said, I'm feeling how you have looked.
The Hennepin?
I'm sorry?
Hennepin is it Hennepin County?
I'm sorry. What are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Is it the medical examiner? Hennepin County?
Shit, I don't even remember what it was. That sounds about right. I don't even remember what that was. But yeah, look it up. So you keep bringing up the medical examiner, the family medical examiner. You ain't bringing up the official one.
The medical examiner they were used was the counties, not the.
Mm-hmm.
How did
the reason why Derek
your
Chauvin was in jail
comment
right
get
now.
blocked, Texas? Are you
I
saying
think,
things that YouTube don't get? Sure.
So I think it's weird what it says here. The official cause of George Floyd's death determined by Hennepin County. Am I saying that right? Medical examiner.
Yes.
He called it.
Was cardiopulmonary arrest, complicating law enforcement subdual, restraint, and neck compression. I don't know why it says complicating. That's weird. Officially ruling it a homicide.
They restricted him from breathing. Yeah.
Officially ruling it a homicide due to fentanyl intoxication, recent methamphetamine use, and underlying heart conditions.
Read that last part of what you just said.
Heart condition.
Officially ruling it a homicide due to fentanyl intoxication, recent methamphetamine use, and underlying heart conditions.
You know what you just read was an oxymoron, right?
I think it's crazy that it says here that his cardiopulmonary arrest was complicating law enforcement subdual.
Well, I mean, that's just saying that he got a heart attack because there was a knee on his neck. But let's go back to what you just said there. A homicide due to... Hang on. Stop.
Homicide means unnatural means.
You said a homicide due to toxicity. That means, but George Floyd.
That don't make sense.
Yeah, correct. Right, that's right.
It would say that he died from self-inflicted injury.
I just said that, Jordan. That's what I said. It's ridiculous how it reads.
Because it's murder. He was murdered.
Yeah.
No,
His underlying health
unnatural
conditions. His
Unnatural
underlying
means
health
at the hands
conditions.
of
His
somebody
heart issue was the result. Him dying of his heart issue was the result of the officers kneeling on his neck, not the fact that he just consumed his entire dealer's worth that he had of fentanyl and methamphetamine.
No.
It just said that.
No.
Yeah. He got a heart attack because of
How is the heart condition complicating them restraining him? How did that factor in?
Yeah, I
That don't
don't
make no
understand that.
sense
That's
at
why I
all.
asked you.
That's weird.
That's what it didn't make sense to me.
That's weird.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a snippet, bro. All you getting on Google is this small little snippet overall viewership instead of actually giving you all the details of it.
It doesn't matter. You're talking about him being some sort of saint who didn't deserve whatever happened to him.
What we're saying is at the time, even though he was on drugs, and yes, he passed a $20 bill, he shouldn't have been killed. He should have been left in the fucking vehicle. And they called the damn, they called whoever land. That's what they
Why'd they?
But they didn't do
Why'd
that.
they get him?
So,
Why'd they get him out of the vehicle?
because he said he couldn't breathe. Why they persisted to put him
So
on his stomach and put their knees on their neck and body?
Well,
No.
okay. Well, I think that's prudent to know that, don't you?
All they had to do was roll them back windows down. He'd been perfectly fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not while you're overdosing on fentanyl.
He got convicted. No, because they didn't know about the fentanyl. They didn't know about the fentanyl.
No, of course they didn't. So why would they be charged with homicide like they have been?
Because
when they didn't.
As
Without the fentanyl and the methamphetamine in his system that he was overdosing on when they arrested him, he wouldn't have died.
That's not true.
He would have died though.
I'm a 300-pound man. If I kneeled on your neck,
They had
for 9
three
minutes,
different
you died,
officers
dog.
on him.
Do you not understand that, dog?
On his freaking chest.
And how did he go? Okay, so explain this.
You're a healthy man, Naz. I'm sure you're a healthy man. If I kneeled on your neck, for 9 minutes,
No, I'm old, Jordan.
You will die, guy.
I'm old, Jordan. I'd panic, and I wouldn't even last 2 minutes.
Okay.
But I think it's prudent. I think it's prudent to understand how he went from sitting okay in the back of a police officer's
Texas,
cruiser
they hate him.
to suddenly being taken out of the cruiser, and then how did he end up on the ground? This is a model citizen we're talking about. Don't forget.
That's the thing about it. The other officer that kneeled on his neck came and snatched him out the other side of the car from behind.
Yeah. He was
He
already
didn't
in the
even
car.
need
He
to do
should have
that.
stayed. He kept him in
They
there.
should have left him
That's
in the
why they
car.
charged. Yes.
That's
And-
why they
and-
charged him with
and
murder.
you're
He should have
asking-
called
and
the ambulance
you're
when he was in
asking
the
why
car
they-
saying he couldn't breathe. That's
And
what
you're
should have
asking
happened.
why they pulled it out. Texas just said it by Minnesota officer protocol. So I mean, welcome to the police state of America.
Oh yeah, no. I haven't got a
They know.
problem with how. No, I haven't got a problem with them taking it out. You already explained that's because he couldn't breathe. He wanted more air. So I understand why he was taken out of the vehicle. But how do we go from the officers helping him and taking him out of the vehicle to on the ground and someone's knee on his neck?
If you
That
watch
I
the
don't know.
video, that's immediately what they did. He snatched him out
Yeah,
from behind.
that I don't know.
And just threw him
I
on the
don't know
ground
how
and
that
just
helps.
threw him
breathe.
That's probably the best question you've asked all night.
Yeah, correct. Because we're not talking about. That's right. Because we're not talking about a model citizen. We're talking about someone who doesn't comply, someone who deals drugs, has been busted many times for doing so, and had overdosed and consumed all his dealer's supply, rather than get busted with
But
it.
it still doesn't equate to somebody
know that?
fucking treating you that way.
That was true. How do you know that? What you just said? He just took.
If you're not compliant with police.
You don't know what he took that day, or
Okay, but
how long the fentanyl's been in his
but you guys.
Who's to say he even took any fentanyl that day? That's what I'm trying to find out.
of the car, That is compliance.
Oh, he definitely did.
sir.
He definitely did. Both autopsies showed he had a lethal dose of fentanyl
But no.
on top of his whole methamphetamine supply.
Okay,
That's why he couldn't breathe.
wait, hold on. As do you know what that? I mean, was that over a period of time? Because you know
No.
fentanyl stays in your system for a minute.
No, he consumed his entire dealer's supply that he had on him as soon as he started interacting with police.
How do you know?
You know that.
True. What
How
are
do
you
you know
talking about?
Hold on,
First,
hold
it
on.
was
I want to know where you got
Because
that
there was a
information from.
dealer in his car. Is that where you're getting that? No one knows if he used that day. No
I
one
want to know where did he get the information from.
Oh, he definitely did. He was overdosing on his supply rather than get busted with it.
How do you know that?
How do you know that though?
How do you know that? As how do you know that?
I thought
Just because
everybody
it's
knew
in
that.
a system.
No, everybody didn't
No,
know
what
that.
I'm
No,
saying,
nobody
just
knows that.
because
So
it's
what
in
are
a
you talking
system doesn't mean he used that day.
You're making an
You
assumption.
get what
Oh,
I'm
he
saying?
did. No, he definitely did because both autopsies showed that he consumed a massive amount of fentanyl that day when this all
That could have
happened.
been over a period of time though.
Both the official,
They think
both the-
any fentanyl is.
Right.
both the
There's
states.
no massive amount.
If it was a
Both
massive
the,
amount,
think
oh
a
yes,
little
no,
bit,
it definitely
a
was.
little pinch.
No, it did not say it was a
No,
massive
No. Both autopsies showed both autopsies showed that he had a lethal amount of
He's
drugs.
lying, y'all. He ain't looking no goddamn autopsy. He's fucking lying now, y'all.
I just read to you the private. I just read to you the autopsy that the family had done, and then after that, I read to you the results of the autopsy the state had done. You told me to read. You told me to read the one from the state after I'd read the one to you from the family, and both of them attributed methamphetamine and fentanyl to the reason for his death.
Which one of them said that they had a lethal dose? Read where they said it was a lethal dose.
It was in trial, but not.
It
I
was-
didn't hear
it
no
was an-
fucking
No.
lethal
Read where it
dose.
said,
They
in
said
both of them. You said both of them said they had a lethal dose. Read where both of them said that. Read it. Read it.
I'm
out
looking
loud.
at one of them right now. I'm not seeing
Read
it.
out loud.
Let me look at it.
I'm looking at one of them right now. I'm not seeing it.
Although fentanyl and methamphetamine were found in George Floyd's system and no life-threatening injuries were identified, the full report concluded he died of a heart attack and being constrained by the fucking officers.
The knee killed him. Period.
I mean, because
Yeah.
someone was on the back of his chest too, so that stops you from breathing in too. So he not only had one person, he had three people on.
But that's and hence that's my prudent question. How do we go from him being taken out of the vehicle so that he
That's
can breathe
what I don't understand either.
to suddenly on the ground being held on the ground? Right. Well, it doesn't say model
Welcome-
citizen complying with police,
Welcome
does
to
it?
America.
It says
Welcome to
F around and find out. No,
Welcome
it says
to
F around and
America,
find out.
where the cops can pull you out of a car for no reason whatsoever. Welcome to America.
What Tommy says. Maybe he would have died later, but anyway.
Yeah, he probably would have.
But Tommy,
convicted for a reason.
if he
Like,
took
that
a
was-
massive amount, he would have died on the spot. There is no walking around
Because
stumbling around. He
fentanyl
would've
kills like
dropped.
that. Fentanyl
he
kills
wouldn't
like
even been
that.
able to-
He would've
Look, they wouldn't.
dropped.
He wouldn't. If he would have took that massive amount, they would have never been able to get him in cuffs.
Yeah,
and get him
they're
in the
not
back of the car
saying
in
that
the
he
first
had
place.
they're not saying that he had a lethal dose of fentanyl and methamphetamine when I read that. They
Did
just
he
said
have it
that
in-
yes, although he had it in his system, that's not what killed him.
Fucked up, man. T, if that was me, yeah, they might find some green, right? They'll say, "Oh, well, he smokes the devil's lettuce. That's why he died."
You don't
Devil's
deserve
lettuce.
to die though. Like, okay, if you want to ruin your life with fucking drugs, ruin it, right? That's my
Okay.
opinion.
Okay. So
But
so George.
you
So hang on,
deserve to die
George.
that way.
George Floyd was when he was taken out of his own car. When he was taken out of his own car, he was already saying that he couldn't breathe. He was already.
No,
Already.
Was he? Was he? Or was
Yes.
he
Yes. Before they even took him out of his own car.
Okay.
Before they took him out of his own car, he was already telling them he could not
so
breathe.
when you get a medical fucking help rather than never mind. Okay.
Right.
He's still fucked
Did they call
up.
the ambulance?
The cop's still fucked up.
Okay. So does not breathing and having a.
Waited till he was dead. And then called the
Okay.
ambulance.
Don't miss the point. Don't miss the point. He was already having problems breathing before they even had physical interactions. Yes, they did.
No, he didn't. I watched the full 13-minute video of a person sitting right there.
Oh, what do we have here? After George.
I'm pulling it up. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Hold on.
All right. After George Floyd was removed from his car, struggling, and so he was struggling with police and stating he could not breathe, that's when they decided to restrain him. So he was already.
So he was struggling with police. He said he can't breathe.
Apparently can't breathe.
Let me see.
Apparently can't breathe, but he's struggling with police. He's resisting arrest, in other words, and yet he's saying he can't breathe.
I can actually give it to you replay. Actually,
I'm reading right here. I'm reading the report right here.
Let me see.
I remember watching the
We'll watch
video
it. Let's go ahead and watch it.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, is this like how the steering was turned fully to the right, so therefore she didn't hit him, and yet she did? I mean, come on.
I remember it.
Oh yeah, you saw it, so okay.
Watching it live as it happened.
Oh yeah, I watched it live.
They had told him they had to take him into custody. They put him in handcuffs, and he told them, "I can't breathe in small bases like that back there, man." And he told them,
been parked curbside on East 38th Street for several minutes. We do not have footage showing when it arrived. George Floyd is in the driver's seat. A police car in front of this local convenience store, and 2 officers walk in. Minneapolis police said in a statement their officers responded to a report of a forgery in progress, meaning someone was trying to use counterfeit money in a store. A few minutes later, the officers crossed the street and approached the vehicle. The police said they found the suspect in his car. The first officer approaches the driver while his partner walks around to the passenger side. The interaction between the officer and Floyd can't clearly be seen from this angle, but the driver of this black vehicle filmed part of it on his phone. The officer struggles to get Floyd out of the car. His colleague walks over to help him put the handcuffs on.
I remember that now.
The black car pulls away and drives off after a few minutes. Floyd falls briefly to the ground. The officer lifts him back up before leading him towards the sidewalk, where he directs Floyd to sit on the ground. A parked police car shows up to the scene. Redacted body cam footage from that new officer was released by the Park Police Chief.
Why are
the
they
officer
redacting them
exits the
out?
car to see his 2 colleagues questioning Floyd and 2 people who were just in the car.
Oh.
A few
Come on,
minutes
show
later,
Chauvin.
the officer helps Floyd up off the ground. The video has no sound, so we don't know what was said between the 2 officers and Floyd in this moment. They walk him across the street back towards their squad car. Floyd falls to the ground once more. Police originally said they noticed Floyd going into medical distress and called an ambulance to the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Another
So is this hang on,
Okay.
pause it.
See,
Pause it. So is this the
Hold on.
hang on, is this the knee on the neck yet? Are we up to the knee on the neck? He's having all these complications. He can't breathe.
Aztec,
He's
if
falling.
he's having problems, why would you knee on? Why would you knee on? Why? When he's already having problems, that don't make
He's
sense.
having problems.
He's already overdosing.
Yeah.
And you want to blame the neck on the knee on the neck that's caused all this. It hasn't even happened yet.
As let me tell you why. Because in America, I don't know how they do it over there where you from. In America, once you start to announce that you have a medical emergency and they feel as though you're having one, you're not supposed to use force like that. You're supposed to call for medical support.
They haven't used force yet.
They're not supposed to use any. They're supposed to call for medical help.
Well, let's get to the part to why he ends up on the ground. Let's get to that part.
Well, they
Don't
already
forget he
said
can't breathe.
fell to the ground.
Don't forget he can't breathe, and he's fallen to the ground twice already.
It's hard to clearly see what unfolded in the next 4 minutes between the officers and Floyd. We do see Officer
This was
Chauvin
before they
pull up
showed
to the
the
scene with his colleague.
Body cam.
And behind the vehicle's open door, we can make out what seems to be a struggle. Whatever was happening between Floyd and the officers at that very moment caught the attention of this passerby who stops to watch. 2 minutes later, a witness standing on Chicago Avenue captures part of the scene unfolding behind the squad car. One officer looks over as 3 of his colleagues restrain Floyd, who is lying face down on the ground in handcuffs. We don't know how Floyd ended up on the ground. One officer is pressing his knee into Floyd's neck, which we see clearly in this video, taken only seconds later by another witness standing in front of the grocery store. She captured the next 10 minutes of his deadly arrest up until he is taken away in an ambulance.
So he's already fought with the police, and they've had to restrain him.
Why though? If he was having a medical emergency, why did they do that?
They shouldn't have done that.
People do. Okay, so someone on drugs. So someone on drugs. So someone on drugs.
They didn't know.
I am. So someone on drugs who's fighting law officers is excused from their behavior, are they? Or are they going to be detained?
That's not an answer to my question.
They're having a medical emergency, yes.
Well, he wasn't having a how was he struggling with police to the point where they had to?
Did you just hear what she said? The officer
It doesn't matter.
said he was having a medical.
Off the ground. They're not supposed to do that. Once you're in medical emergency,
She clearly pointed out that there is some sort of struggle going on behind that police officer's car.
They said that they were seeing that he was having medical issues.
Remember, they said he fell to the ground the second time over there. The struggle
Yes,
was them
the
trying to get
officers
him up
called
off
an
the ground and
ambulance.
get him into the car. That was the struggle.
Yeah, when he said he
They weren't
couldn't
supposed
breathe.
to do that. When he's in a medical
And then they were
emergency like
supposed
that,
to
and
get
he's on
him,
the ground,
get
they were
him
supposed
water
to
and
leave him
shit.
there until medical attention
Yeah,
arrived.
just
They were illegal
whether he was
all over
on
the
drugs or
place.
not, he shouldn't have been done. He shouldn't have been done like that.
Everything they did was
Shouldn't have been a drug dealer. It's also against the
shouldn't
law
have
to be
been.
defrauding.
But who
It's
said
also
he
against.
You're a drug dealer.
The cops
I thought he
should have
was
been a
doing
piece of
drugs,
shit.
not a drug dealer,
The
because
cops
the
should
No,
have
drug
been a
dealer
piece of
was in his
shit.
car. The
No,
drug
he's
dealer was
definitely
in his car.
That's the thing about it. See, that's the thing about
He's
it.
def-
Az don't know what
he's-
he's talking about.
He doesn't at all.
He had already had charges for drugs and dealing drugs,
Okay, but that
They
doesn't
didn't
mean
know
that
that.
he's a drug dealer
And-
They
now.
didn't know that at
and
the
he
time.
was
They
he was
did
in the
not know
middle.
that at the time.
You
Az.
play the very
Bringing up
beginning.
irrelevant facts right now.
Play
You're
play
you're bringing up irrelevant
play
facts.
play the beginning of the video again.
Irrelevant facts.
He was presently in the middle of defrauding a store as well.
Yeah, they were called for robbery.
Okay, so people aren't. Well, again, why does drug use get to excuse you from what you have to do as a law-abiding citizen?
You're not excusing that. What we're
Okay, so you F around, you find out.
No, what I'm saying is, okay,
What we're saying is, when someone's
they
in a
seen
medical
he was having
emergency,
medical
you gotta do what
issues.
you're
They
trained to
called
do.
an ambulance. They should have never been leaning on his neck for that long.
Well, then he shouldn't have fought them.
He didn't fight them, you dumb fuck.
How do you know the person? Stoner, okay, play the video again. The woman says that there's a struggle behind the car and we can't see what happens. You weren't there. You've got no idea. You have no idea, like the rest of the world, what went on behind that police car.
Closer than you. You
Let
don't
me
know
do
what
this.
you
Cell
are.
phone video. Cell phone video.
He's closer than
Cell
me.
phone video.
Why are you acting like you've got any clue what went on behind that police car, Stoner?
You're acting like you knew.
Because I have exact as much information as you do.
You got way less information than that guy.
I don't know how you worked that out. You didn't even seem to know about the you didn't seem to even know about the third video of the officer getting hit by a car, and you reckon I don't have much information.
Because it didn't exist.
This guy's a troll. I can't believe this shit.
Funny, he just played the video.
So he just follows you around. See, this is what you're told.
No, Az is just technical. I'm going to tell you that now.
I'm not a whining, complaining, victim, flag waving.
It's sad, T, because
Poor, hard done by American, living in the greatest country on the planet.
He's being taken in and fucked it up. We were having a good talk, good debate. We were trying to have good
No,
conversation.
you weren't. You were lying. You were lying. You were lying. That's why I came up here, because even as an Australian, I knew what bullshit.
This is crazy. Texas, you know this guy too?
He pedaled for 5 minutes that she wasn't hit by the car. That's why I came up. He played the video. He played the damn video.
Sure as fuck wasn't ran over.
Oh right, so we've all got our lying eyes, right?
They said he was ran over.
My eyes seen he didn't get hit. So
yeah, don't believe it. Very nice.
Oh, you're saying that again, are you? You're saying they said he got run over again? Okay, link one thing where someone claims he was run over. We'll play one video or link one article where they said he was run over.
Hold on. Let me bring up Trump. Fuck you. Let me bring that up. Trump.
I love
trying to run him over is not running him over. No one has ever claimed that.
Hitting somebody with a car is not running him over either.
Correct. No one has said he was run over. No one.
DHS did.
No one. I'll put money on it. $20.
Before the video came out, that's what they were saying, sir.
They said he got rammed in. He was rammed into. Using the card rammed.
Thank you, pretty eyes. Come on, Jordan. Link who said that he was run over.
What do you mean, Link who said was?
Show us. It's your narrative that everyone was saying that he was run over. So come on, show us where this is that someone said he was run over.
Homeland Security.
Link us who said he was run over.
Let me play it, and then when I play it, dog, I'm done with your ass because you're fucking trolling. And the funny thing is that you have nothing better to do with your time.
Come on, play it.
You don't do.
Let's play it. Let's play it, Jordan. Stop talking and just play it. Just play it, Jordan. Just play it. Just play it, Jordan.
American issues.
Just play it, Jordan.
Unfucking believable.
Just play it, Jordan. Just play it. Come on. Yep. Just play it.
We've been playing.
Just play it.
And here we are. This is.
I don't have to play shit. I've said nothing that requires me to play anything.
You haven't said anything factual. That's the problem.
Neither have you. That's why you have to keep playing things to show that you're not telling the truth.
I played facts. I played the video slowed down.
You literally said repeatedly that they didn't hit him with the car, and then eventually you shared the video where he's getting clearly hit by the car.
No, I showed the video where the car was turning away from the guy, and he was in front of the car. Well, let's play this though. Give me a second.
Yeah, and got hit by it.
Oh,
hello. Was literally across the bonnet and fired his gun.
He was not across that motherfucker.
Bouncing from subject to subject to subject. We debate one. We knock down.
Haven't left the subject. Haven't left the subject for a minute.
This is unreal.
Come on, just play it.
Let me bring this up really quick.
Just play this clip about how he was run over.
I'm about to play it right now. Here we go.
Okay, you're sharing something.
Shit, by the way, but let's go. See, you can share my screen.
It's about a shooting that we did in Minneapolis, Minnesota. It was an act of domestic terrorism.
I'm gonna keep going. An act of domestic terrorism? Okay.
Oh, hang on, Jordan. You've got better internet. You should play all the videos.
Act of domestic terrorism. What happened, it was our ICE officers were out in an enforcement action. They got stuck in the snow because of the adverse weather that is in Minneapolis. They were attempting to push out their vehicle, and a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over and ram.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Attempted.
Attempted. I just played the video of her saying he was run over and rammed.
It didn't say that. She didn't say that. Rewind it and play it again. Rewind it and play it again. She attempted. No, you're a dishonest liar. You are a liar, Jordan. You literally just played.
You just got played, bro.
Play it again. Play it again. Play it again and then lie again, Jordan. Play it again and lie again.
My troll limit is
enforcement action.
You're a
They
liar.
got stuck in the snow because of the adverse weather that is in Minneapolis. They were attempting to push out their vehicle, and a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over and ram them.
Attempted to run them over. Attempted to. No one has said that he was run over. Not one person has ever said that he was run over.
Oh, so because she said attempted to run over.
I knew you wouldn't have. I knew you wouldn't have one single clip. See, this is exactly it. I knew that you would not have one single clip of anybody saying he was run over. Not one single clip of anyone saying that she was run over. You are full of shit, Jordan, and you just fucking proved it. You are full of shit. You're done. You just proved that this is the best. This is the best evidence you have, and it shows that she didn't say that.
But I'm fucking done with this guy. I just
Are you going to play? Are you going to play a clip yet? Have you? Are you going to bring a clip up yet? Play a clip. Play a clip, Jordan. Attempted. 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 Attempted, attempted. There is not one thing you can link that shows that anyone saying he was run over.
Rammed over, same shit. Run over.
His narrative for the past 2 hours has been that someone said he was run over. His narrative for 2 hours has been that someone said he was run over. 2 hours, his narrative has been that someone said he was run over. No one has said he was run over. No one has ever suggested that he was run over.
I have the best mic here. I got the best mic here. You're done, sir. You lost. I just proved it. I just showed it twice. You're done, my guy.
No, you proved my point.
Wrap you up in a fucking Aussie Nutella, whatever.
No, you proved my point, you idiot. You can talk all you like, mate, but you just showed what an idiot you are.
Eating kangaroo nuggets and quesadilla. Fucking get the fuck out of here, you motherfucker. It's done. You're done. It's over.
No one ever suggested he was run over, and you don't have the proof of that, and you just showed you don't have the proof of that. You don't have the proof, and you just showed you don't have a. No, you just played a video of someone saying that she attempted to run him over. No one has ever said that an officer was run over by her. You are full of shit. You lost. You're an idiot. The fact that you just played that, knowing that it would show you're full of shit, is just how fucking dumb you are.
Somebody said that she was ran over. She tried to run him over. I just played you what Christy
No, you said they said he was run over. You said for 2 hours that they said he was run over. No one has ever said that he was run over, and I have pointed that out to you all this time. And now you play a video that proves that. You fucking idiot. You dumb ass motherfucker. You are fucking dumb.
What the fuck are you talking about?
See, I could have sworn that's what she just said.
I just played it twice.
It doesn't say that he was run over. She didn't say an officer was run over. That was your story. Was that they said an officer? Your story was that they said an officer was run over, and you just played a video. No, she didn't.
But Christine Ohm still lied.
Play it again. Play it a third time, you moron. You just showed what a fucking idiot you are.
As I gotta point something else out to you though. It was still a lie when Christine Ohm said she attempted to run him over because she didn't attempt to. So either way, it was still a lie, dude.
How is attempting to run someone over an officer being run over? No one has said the officer was run over. No one has ever suggested the officer was run over. And Jordan just proved it with his best evidence that showed someone not even saying that he was run over.
Okay, let's try it a different way.
Moron, you fucking moron. You're the one who just made a fucking fool of yourself.
Let's try it.
You're the one. You are the one who just made a fucking idiot of yourself.
What did she say? What did she say? What did she say?
She said the woman attempted to run the officer over. The officers.
What's the
attempted?
What's the difference between me running?
You said for 2 hours. You said for 2 hours.
Wait a minute.
No, we've already heard you, Jordan. We've already heard you. We've already heard you, Jordan.
Can you mute him? Can you mute him, please?
You don't know the difference. You don't know the difference between someone attempting to run people down and someone actually getting run down.
Can you mute him?
Hold on, Az.
Can you mute him?
There you
I
go.
just played the video of her saying that she attempted to run him over and ram him. So she actually added to that. I just said run over. She added attempted to run over and rammed. She added to it.
Which was both lies.
So it proves my point even further. Because she added to it. May I play it again, please? May I play it again, T?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is
Are you getting in the back?
unbelievable here. This is unbelievable.
Stuck in the snow because of the adverse weather that is in Minneapolis. They were attempting to push out their vehicle and a woman attacked them.
Sorry, I
and
wasn't
those
by my phone.
run them over and rammed them
computer.
with the vehicle. An officer of ours acted quickly.
I'll play it one more time.
Them and attempted to run them, push out their vehicle, and a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over and ram them with her vehicle.
So she said three things. Attack.
Because of the adverse weather that is in Minneapolis, they were attempting to push out their vehicle and a woman attacked them.
A woman attacked them.
And those surrounding them and attempted to run them over.
Attempted to run them over.
And ram them with.
She said three violent things that she tried to do.
And she said 5 lies from the beginning of her statement. One.
So it wasn't just one.
The
It's
ice
not
agents
just
were
one
never
person
stuck in the
saying,
snow.
oh, she tried to run. She tried to attack him, attempted to run him over, and ram him.
And then first, the ice agents were never stuck in the snow. That's number one. And number two, they were never trying to.
Oh no, I want the same courtesy of muting these guys while I have my pick.
I'm not a troll, so I'll actually let you finish.
Oh yeah, we'll let you talk, bro.
You haven't yet, so
Well, you're not letting me
mute,
finish. You're not
mute them if you like.
You haven't answered a single question of mine, but go right ahead. I'll mute myself.
Okay, so from the beginning of this conversation, it was Jordan's narrative that the authorities did a media release saying that the woman ran an officer down. I pointed out to Jordan that no one has ever suggested that the officer was run down at any stage or run over at any stage, and that Jordan is full of shit. No one has ever said that the officer was run down, nor that he was run over by this woman. Jordan has now played a clip to you guys in which a woman says that she attempted to do that, which is exactly what I said from the very word go. You have proven exactly what I said, Jordan. So unless you've got a clip, Jordan, that actually shows someone saying that the officer was run over by this woman, you have proven nothing except for what a dishonest, lying fucking idiot you are.
You said that she wasn't. You said, wait a minute, calm the fuck out. You said.
Am I
from the
speaking
very
some other
beginning-
language?
You said from the very beginning.
Yeah, you're
that-
speaking Australian.
You said from the very beginning.
I'm not mincing my words, and I'm using English words.
You said from the very beginning
That's what you.
that
That's
you
what
tried
you.
to run
That's
him
what you. That's what you did, Jordan.
What?
You said that the authorities, and I presume you mean the woman in this video, said that that woman, what's her name, Good, had run the officer over. And I said to you, no one has ever suggested that the officer was run over. Not the officers, not the department, not the media. No one. You have
So
no
let me ask
clip
you a
of any.
question.
Excuse me. Can I finish?
No, you
Can I-
already talked. You already talked. You talked longer than me.
all
You
right.
made your point.
Oh,
You
well,
made
you
your
said,
point.
well, you said,
You made your
well, you
point.
said your bit.
You made your
So
point.
you said your bit.
You
I've
already
said
made
my
your
bit. I guess we're done.
No. We're not done because what I'm trying to understand is that you keep bringing up the fact of run over. She said two other things, sir. She said that she.
That
tried
was
to
your
attack
narrative.
him.
We weren't
Well, you're
talking
not
about the
letting me finish.
attacking.
You're
We
not
weren't
letting
talking
me
about the
finish.
ramming.
This is what I'm
You
talking
said
about.
that
This
they
is what I'm
said
talking about.
that
You're
she
not
was
letting me
run
finish.
over.
You're not letting me
No,
finish.
rewind the
You're
stream.
not letting-
Rewind the
you're not
stream.
letting me finish.
Rewind the
You're
stream
not
and play
letting-
yourself
you're
back.
not letting me finish.
Rewind the stream and play
You're
yourself
stuck
back.
on- you're
For 2
stuck on-
hours, you said that the authorities released to the media that she was run over. No one has ever suggested that. The officers didn't suggest that. The department didn't suggest that. No one has ever suggested that. And now you play this clip, which proves me right. You have no other clip. You have no clip, and you have no link of anybody saying that the officer was run over. You don't have one single link, one single reference. You have nothing to back up your story that anyone said the officer was run over. Not
Can
one.
you mute him, please? Because he's not fucking listening. You keep on being stuck on the fact of run over. She said two other things too. She said that she tried to attack him, and
It was your narrative. It was your. You weren't talking about the ramming. You weren't talking about the attacking.
I didn't know. Here's the thing.
You didn't say anything about the attacking. You didn't say anything about the ramming. All you said was they ran this spill that the officer was run over.
Christy Nome, when I played the video, added that to the conversation. I didn't add it to the conversation.
She didn't say what you were saying. At no stage did she say anything that you said.
I love
because you're a liar.
I love how you're trying to make excuses and trying to deflect. You're not even trying to address none of that shit, though.
Nothing.
It wasn't. He didn't say anything about the attacking. He didn't say anything about the ramming. All he said, Stoner. All he said, Stoner, was that they tried to spin a story where an officer was run over. No, you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up, Stoner. Why should I have to shut the fuck up? The video he just played supports exactly what I said from the day dot, from the word go.
You fucking goofball. You're fucking old goofy across the goddamn kangaroo dick in your ass, go fucking Australian ass. Shouldn't even be worried about this shit. Worry about them big ass goddamn spiders is about to be crawling in your goddamn crib.
Don't worry about. Don't worry about the victim American blaming and lying. I didn't care. I didn't care about this woman. I think fuck around and you find out.
Worry about that shit.
Long story short, man, don't worry about American business. Don't worry about her. Stay over there.
Good.
Stay over there.
Good contribution, Stoner.
With our shit.
You're international. You're broadcasting this shit internationally, Jordan. You're broadcasting this internationally, you moron.
And we're gonna keep on going with America.
YouTube is an international platform.
The greatest country on earth, and that's why y'all keep talking about it. The greatest country on earth. We're fucked
Greatest
up.
country on earth. It didn't look like that in Syria. It didn't look like that in Afghanistan. Where are you the most superior?
Shit, we
Honestly.
just got Syria again. We just
What the fuck are we talking about?
found them again.
That guy from Texas, and you're not even running over the fact that he's not even addressing the points. He's stuck
What's the
on
point?
run over. But she said two other things as well.
No, you never said anything about those two other things, Jordan. All you said was that they ran a narrative that she was run over.
She tried to ram him.
You never said anything about that, Jordan. You never said that once.
I didn't even count it. I didn't even count it. Christy
You didn't
Nome
even
brought
say
that
it.
conversation.
You didn't even bring those two things
You're
up,
right.
Jordan.
You're right. Christy Nome did. You're right. I didn't.
Yeah.
Christy
Well,
Nome
guess
did.
what, Chris? She didn't just say what you said. You said that they said that she said that the officer was run over by this woman. She wasn't, and no one has ever suggested that. The officers didn't suggest that. The department didn't suggest that. The administration didn't suggest that. No one in the world has ever suggested that except for Jordan Live. Jordan Live is the only person who has ever said that they ran a media campaign saying the guy was run over. No one has ever said he was run over. Because you're a liar.
I'm pretty sure there were people on Fox News that said that shit somewhere.
No one has said that he was run over. No one. That's why you can't link anything. That's why you can't link anything that shows someone saying that he was run over.
With the Secretary of the Department of Homeland Security.
She did not say anything about no officer getting run over. She did not say one thing about an officer getting run over. Nothing.
What did she run him with? What did she ram him with? What did she ram him with?
Rammed is not run over.
So when you ram somebody with a car, what does that mean?
Your story was that someone said he was run over.
You're going back to it. You're not addressing the point. If somebody rams you with a car, was you run over? This is unbelievable, man.
It is unbelievable. You think you can just fucking lie and say shit like the rest of the world hasn't been listening or watching?
You're not addressing the points. It's.
I am addressing the point. You said that someone came out in the media and said the officer was run over. I said to you that no one has suggested that. Not any of the officers, not the department, no one in the media, no one has ever suggested the guy was run over, except for Jordan Live. And you just played a clip that supports exactly what I said. You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Run him over and
full of shit.
Fucking rammed him.
You're full of shit, Jordan. Full of shit. Take the loss. You're full of shit.
Yeah, let's.
These guys are troll.
Yeah, it's
I
just-
can't believe this fucking
Take the loss. Take the loss. You're full of shit. And the only thing you could link and play doesn't support what you said. You're full of shit.
He ain't showed a single photo. He's just talking.
It's your story. You show the fucking supporting video. You show the video.
You can't show.
You show the video. You show the video. I'm not spinning some story about where the officer was run over. You are. You're the one who has to show it.
I
want the video, mother.
That doesn't say what you said, Jordan.
It said attempted to run her over.
Right. Didn't run him over. At no point did she say he was run over.
So attempted to run.
At no point did she say the officer was run over. Because you're full of shit.
Attempted is what you're stuck on.
No, I'm stuck on the fact that you said that they were spinning a story that he was run over.
Okay.
No one has ever said he was run over. No one has ever said he was run over. Not her, not the officers. No one that was witnessing it said it. No one has suggested he was run over. No one ever.
You're just talking. You
just played the video. That was your best. That was your best example.
I played a video.
Your video fucking proved you're full of shit.
You ain't playing
Your video proved you're full of shit, Jordan.
Sky TV, where the fuck you watch there? Play something. Play an episode of The Crocodile Hunter. Play something.
Why would I have to play something? I'm not spinning bullshit. You're the one spinning bullshit.
Motherfucker. How about that?
You're the one spinning bullshit. You're the one spinning bullshit about the officer getting run over. So show it.
Can I play
Show
this?
where he gets.
Let me play this.
Show someone saying he got run over,
Let me
Jordan.
play this.
Vice President Vance, you just suggested that this woman who was killed, Renee Good, is part of a broader left-wing network. Who do you think is behind this broader left-wing network?
Well, it's one of the things we're going to have to figure out. But here's the way that I put it: when an agent or somebody tries to run over an ICE agent, who pays for the brick? And who told protesters to show up and engage in violent activity against our law enforcement officers?
Tried to. That's the same as attempted. How is that any different to her saying it was attempted? No one has said.
And that is, we know that it didn't happen. Come on, we know that.
Okay, that's right. Because no one has ever said. No one has ever said the guy got run over. No one, Jordan. Only you. You're the only person, Jordan. You're the only person who said the guy got run over. Only you.
Here's the thing. He was never run over. That's why.
Correct. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Finally. Finally. Fucking look who finally fucking accepts it. Yes, he did. He said, Pretty Eyes, 2 hours ago when you first started this, he said that she got on the media and started spinning a story that the officer was run over. I said from the word go 2 hours ago that he will not be able to show one fucking thing saying that anyone has ever said the guy got run over. No one has said the guy ran over. The officers on the scene never suggested he got run over. The people witnessing it never said he got run over. The administration never said he got run over. No one.
Okay, go ahead, Jordan.
Listen to what he's saying. You're not going to find anybody who said that he was run over because he wasn't run over. He was
no shit, Sherlock.
Right.
No shit, Sherlock.
Anybody who said explicitly he was run over. They're always
okay, so why? So why did Jordan say?
Wait. They're going to say he tried. She tried. They're going to say she attempted. Nobody's going to say
all right.
he ran him over.
Fine, Jordan.
Ran over.
I think
I tell you what.
Jordan saying that.
Pretty Eyes. You know what's easier? What's easy, as long as you don't flag me, Pretty Eyes, what I'll do is I'll take the beginning of your stream where Jordan is saying that woman got on the media and tried to peddle a story. This is what Jordan was saying. He was saying that she got on the media and tried to peddle a story that woman ran the officer over, and that's why he shot at her, because she ran him over with her car. And I said, no one has ever suggested that. And so far you've played that clip of her and you've played JD Vance, and neither of them suggest for a second that the guy was run over.
You just
Neither of them.
suggested. Wait, stop. Now you're
That's
done.
because you're
You just
you're full of
suggested.
shit,
Wait a
Jordan.
minute.
You're
Stop.
full of shit.
Stop.
What
So
do you
so
mean
as long as
tried to run
so
him over?
so
You're
pretty
done.
eyes, so pretty
You
eyes.
just said.
As long as you
Wait
don't,
a minute. He
as long as
just
it's
said
okay with
no
you,
one.
I'll go back and
Yeah,
clip.
go ahead.
Suggested. He just said
I'll go
no
back
one.
and clip the beginning of your stream,
Oh man, I hate
and I'll
to do
clip
this.
this now, and I'll point it all out in a
Here's the thing. He's wrong. He
because
just
it's not
started
worth arguing
saying.
with
He just
stupid
started
and
saying
At this
nobody
you,
was
point,
suggested.
it's just we're parsing words for real. Let's
Right.
be real.
no,
We're parsing
no,
words.
no, no. His whole
Yeah,
point of his story was to say that they tried.
attempted. That's what he
No,
was
no, no,
getting at. It
no,
wasn't that
no.
he
Jordan's
ran
whole,
her.
Jordan's whole thing from the word go at the beginning of your stream was that they tried to justify this officer shooting her because that woman ran him over with her car, and no
That's
one has
what they
ever
did.
suggested
That's
that.
what they just said.
Tried.
No, no, they didn't, Jordan.
You
They
and
said
you
she,
said
We're
and you
parsing
said that.
words. Like I know what
the
Jordan
officer
meant. He
wasn't
meant
run over.
tried. He wasn't saying that.
Well, it's funny. All I've done is point out that he wasn't run over and that no one has ever suggested it. And you've argued all this time,
They
and now
said
you want,
tried.
and
That's
now you, and now.
still implying that she tried to run him over, like he was ran over, like there was an attempt there.
That wasn't what Jordan was saying. From the very word go, Jordan was saying that they tried to spin a story that he had been run over. And now you want to back all the way out and say that tried and attempting is good enough? That's what he meant? No, that isn't what he meant. And
That's
when
what
I
they
clip
said.
and
Yeah,
when I
that's
and when,
no.
okay,
As
but
what I'm trying to tell you is that's what he meant. I know exactly what Jordan meant. He
okay,
didn't
well I tell you what.
mean- Because
I tell
when
you
they
what then.
first come out with that and don't show a video, and they say,
All right.
"Oh, she tried to run
Okay.
him over, or she attempted
All right.
to ram him over,"
All right.
we're thinking in our heads, "Oh, so
Okay.
she did try to run him over, like she
I
actually
can
hit
always.
him." You know what I mean?
All right.
That,
All right.
that's
Well, I'll
what
tell
he
you
was
what.
getting.
I tell you what. I'll clip the start of your stream and this part, and we'll see if that's what Jordan meant. We'll see if that's what Jordan meant,
I
and
know
that
what
you
Jordan
knew.
meant. I'm a
Okay. Well,
I know what
unfortunately, his own mouth at the beginning of your stream doesn't concur.
You know, you're trying to parse words. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you're.
I'm not.
All
I'm not.
people
No,
that
no
say
one.
that
Absolutely.
don't
I
know
have.
anything.
I've said this.
Has.
I have said the same thing from the beginning of this stream. No one has
I know
suggested
you
that guy was
know.
run over.
What I'm
Not
saying
the-
is you're trying to parse words with what he said. That's what I'm saying. At this point, we're parsing words. You're gonna think one way. He's
But
gonna
he
think
still
another.
denies
Like,
that she
we
was
all
hit by
have
the
two
car.
eyes and a different view. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't see it like Jordan does. Jordan doesn't see it like I do. We both don't see it like you do. And Stu probably has a different view too. That's what I'm trying to say. Like we're parsing words. We're fighting over a word. Words.
Me, I asked him a specific question he could never answer.
No, I'm
I
saying
told him
views right now.
that
We're
no
talking about
officers are
views
trained.
right now, Stu.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about views. This is what I'm saying. We all have different
the topic.
views. We all
The
didn't have the same
the
view.
the topic is aside to me, Pretty Eyes. I'm calling Jordan live out on his flat out absolute lying bullshit.
Because
I'm not
you're trying
worried
to
about
parse
the.
some words. That's what I'm trying to say.
No.
Yes.
He deliberately lied from the beginning,
You're being
trying to say that the
technical when you don't
authorities.
need to be. Okay, you're being technical when you don't need.
Because he really thinks that government officials is gonna come out and just say, "Yeah, she ran him over." Like they're gonna say that.
That's what you said.
They-
Oh
they
God,
know-
this is brilliant. Okay, well this will fit in perfectly with the
They
beginning of the
left
stream.
the impression
I'll
that's
play-
what happened.
I'll play the beginning of the stream, and I'll play what Jordan just said just now.
Yes,
Don't
I
strike
do.
my channel.
I have been,
Don't you strike?
um,
Don't you strike my channel, Pretty
I'm
Eyes.
gonna strike your channel down.
Don't
like
you?
nobody's
Don't you
fucking-
strike it.
I'm gonna get you as. Fuck out of here. You know, I don't care. I don't care. Hey, give me some views, as you got some million views over there. Give me some shit.
Right. We need the wild power.
I
We need
need
the
a
wild
million
power.
views. You know, shit. Yeah. Yeah, give me those views, please. Hold
You need
on.
to do more networking on Mosh's, Pretty Eyes.
You know what? No. Because Mosh wants these
Was that a you know what? No.
No, come on. No, I don't need to hear no God, no God.
Stu, you having fun?
I'm smoking.
Welcome to State of the World, man.
I'm smoking, bro. You know me. I'm enjoying. I'm smoking.
Shit, I was trying to, but yeah, I had to be.
And you know what's crazy? I've had conversations like this guy all over the world. Like, I'm telling you, he's not the only one who thinks like that. There's Americans that think exactly the way he does. Exactly.
Of course there is.
Word.
There's different views. Like we all.
American victimhood is entertainment for the most of the world.
Not shit. That's not.
You crying Americans.
It's funny how you hate us and you love us at the same time.
It's funny.
Entertaining.
It's funny.
How stupid you guys
shit
are.
about us, but everywhere around the world they try to fucking.
You open your own mouth, Stoney. You open your own mouth.
Hilarious. They try to emulate us everywhere around the world. Everybody everywhere around the world.
Oh yeah.
Most motherfuckers they want to come here, like literally. They want to come here.
Just goes to show how ignorant you are. The UK and Australia take on more people than America does per capita by miles, like 100-fold.
But you got
ignorant,
your own,
you ignorant fool.
You're right. But you got your own immigration problems over there now, don't you?
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Oh yeah.
You got your own
What
immigration problems going on.
What immigration problems?
Nigerians.
You might want to pay, like I said, you might want to pay attention and work close to home.
The Nigerians. See, don't think that we're just ignorant Americans and we don't know about global news too. I know about the immigration problems going on with a certain country in Africa.
Well, you'll have to enlighten me.
No. You know all about it, Mr. Australian, Mr. Aussie, oi. You know all about it.
You'd have to clarify. I don't know what you're talking about. What immigration problem?
You know what your immigration problem that's going on in the UK and Australia.
Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
You know what African countries going on over there.
Hold on, Texas. My QR code for Venmo is on the thing because I don't know how to do my copy URL. Duh.
Just saying.
I can share it now.
I know a little bit about your news too. I was just waiting just to say it. I was waiting for him to bring up immigration or the topic of immigration coming up just to bring that up.
Just had that one in the chamber.
You know what I'm saying? Always gotta have one.
That's why I said earlier, you might want to pay a little bit more close attention closer to home. I was trying to show you that shot earlier, but you ain't want to pay attention. Always got one in the chamber.
Got some unemployment crises going on over there too. I got big unemployment.
Oh,
over there.
it is. So I got what? No, wait, hold on. Let me see.
So, I'm just saying. I don't know if she's gonna drop the link for anybody else to come on up, but
my bad.
Oh, T, it's up to you, T. Hey, you the host.
Yeah. Hey, Tommy, how about Venmo my fucking clip, bitch? Shut the fuck up.
Now you know better, Tommy, than to mess with a girl's money. Come on now, not a girl's money. You don't mess with a girl's money. Oh, T. T, I was curious if you was gonna bring that out on State of the World. I got my answer.
Thank you.
She said Venmo my clip. Hey, T, why you say that at the time? You know he allergic to them.
Yeah.
Because I know my clip's safe and we're around him. That's
allergic.
why.
He don't know nothing about that. He allergic.
Tommy slander. Yeah. Y'all, this is fun. This is a verbal sparring. See, this is practice for the real conversations.
Hey, I love it.
I
is
think
sparring.
we should have conversations like this. Like, I really do.
But see, at
Because-
some point though, his trolling is getting out of hand.
He's just parsing words, but he's not a troll. He definitely isn't a troll. He may be trolling at the moment, but he's not a troll.
Okay. You know what, T? I trust your judgment. I'm gonna take your word for it, and I'm gonna stop.
No,
saying
I've known him for years. He's not a troll.
Okay, then hey, fair enough. I'll stop saying that. But you know, I'm just saying, at some point,
But Az listens very delicately to freaking your people's words, and that's where he was trying to get you at. I know what Az was doing. You wouldn't come near me, motherfucker, because you know what? I'm locked and loaded, bitch. And I'm not talking about my pussy.
Hey, Tommy, the link is in the chat, my guy.
Yeah, you sit back there talking shit on me.
I'm just saying, I mean, respectfully. You know, we cool.
Teabag me, you'll end up with no fucking nuts. How about that?
We cool, but it's one of those things there.
You guys think you can talk all this shit to me just because I have a fucking Clinton ovaries? Fuck out of here.
Let me turn off my camera. Gone off, T.
What? I'm just saying, I'm tired of it. Tired of everybody fucking coming at me because I'm the only fucking female around. Why don't you go fucking fight with your fucking pussy or your girlfriend, Tommy, and leave me the fuck alone?
Don't hide in the comment section. Don't hide in the comment section.
I should have had this on.
Sam Bell, what's going on with your player?
What's up, Sam
What
Bell?
up, Sam Bell?
No, it's not the time,
Welcome to
Sam
State of the
Bell.
World, a very special.
But anyways,
locked and loaded.
Jordan, what do you think about Trump's fucking first year? Fucking shit. Let's get back.
I think it's been an utter disaster. Probably the reason why I have on this hat right here. Shout out to 5150 Nation. That's what I feel like the state of the world is right now. It's crazy. We ain't talked about it in a while, but yeah, a lot of shit has popped off, and it's not just Minnesota.
No, it's everywhere.
A lot more shit has popped off than just this. We're
Shit,
hitting
it
the tip of
was
the
us
iceberg.
in the fucking summertime, so let's be real. I mean,
We're hitting the tip of the iceberg with all the shit that's going on. His first year has been an utter disaster. The terrorist has been absolutely horrible.
Oh, and England's gonna get some more. Anyways.
Just saying. So yeah.
I can't hear. You can't hear. Okay. You're on the
Like you said,
telephone.
you're
I
on
get
the
it.
phone. You're on the phone, can't hear.
Sometimes that happens.
Thursday night for the picks.
You want to find out, Tommy? Come to my fucking door and see if I'm locked and loaded, motherfucker.
Hey, Tommy.
Fucking tired of this shit. How about you talk to fucking Stu or Jordan that way, motherfucker? How about that? Leave me the fuck alone. Tired of it.
Hide in the comment section. Don't hide in the comment section.
Oh, I forgot, because you want to suck them off. I forgot about that. Pause. Pause.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
My face is a telephone?
No, I was talking about what
My
the
face is a
fuck?
telephone?
Whoa, wait a minute.
I don't get it.
Yeah, what does that mean, Tommy?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Because you can't reach out and touch me, motherfucker. How about that?
Your face is a telephone. Yeah. Before you get the
What,
infamous
everybody
drop.
can hear me? Good. I'm glad they can hear me.
Before you get the infamous drop, I'm gonna need an explanation on that one, Tommy.
Because it ain't no AT&T. You can't reach out and touch it. Shit.
Face is a telephone.
Well, this state of the world has gone to hell, but I love it.
Payphone? What are we talking about? A cordless phone?
No fucking 50-cent hooker.
Oh man, sorry. I don't know.
Bro.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Tim Walz just received $6,000 jury subpoenas today. Good. Fuck him. Anyways.
When you break the law, shit happens.
Good. Tim Walz should fucking receive a lot more than that. How about jail time?
See that guy from Texas? Notice we're able to say that confidently, boldly. You just said something. $6,000 jury subpoenas today. Good.
Fuck around and find
Good.
out. That's what.
For him and others.
That's what
Good.
happened.
Notice I'm able to say that confidently, but when it's on the
Yeah,
other
I
side,
bet.
you can't say nothing of the sort. Just saying.
Others.
We have a felon as a president. Enough said. Law and order my ass.
He's not technically a felon because he wasn't sentenced. Anyways.
And I'm not talking to you, that guy from Texas right now. I'm just saying in general. Like,
no, I'm just saying, what was the last argument we had with somebody? Oh, he wasn't a felon because he hadn't been sentenced yet. Remember that, Jordan?
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it was said. I couldn't believe it was uttered. I was like, what?
What did you just say? And I'm surprised that's really the way they look at it. Of course they do. Mm-hmm. Because, you know, if you flee the country and can't be sentenced, you're not a felon.
What?
If you think it's a hoax, I don't get it.
No, they're not.
I don't get it.
Why do you give a fuck? Why do you give a fuck, Tommy? Are you going to pay for him? Shit.
Could you just imagine if it was Barack Hussein Obama who was indicted and charged with 34 felonies?
That nigga be under the prison.
Can you imagine if Barack Obama had 5 children by 3 different women?
Stone that nigga to death.
You already know what they say about. You already know what they say about black men and shit. That shit is fucking bullshit. The only reason why they couldn't take care of their kids is because the motherfuckers were arresting them. For bullshit. Anyways, that's enough.
Just saying in general. It's funny how that works. You know what I mean? It's funny how that works. I tell you, this.
That's why I said we all were born with 2 eyes, just not the same view. We weren't.
And this is why I like having these conversations and talking. Stu, you've proved yourself.
Well,
to be
how about you troll
awesome.
somebody's fucking nuts and leave me alone, Tommy? How about that?
On some real talk, Stu, you've proven yourself to be politically astute, my guy. You know what I'm saying? You were saying some stuff. I was like, oh, okay, my guy.
He's not dumb.
Yeah,
like he's
Oh,
so
I know.
dumb. He's
Come
not.
on, T.
He's not.
Come on,
No,
T.
what I mean is he's not
Come
politically.
on, T.
You know what I mean? See, here we go. Parsing words. He's not politically illiterate. He's not politically illiterate. Okay.
See.
Fucking, he's not politically illiterate.
I know, but it was just the way he said some of the policies. It's just the way that some people, when they say the policies and talk about the policies, I can tell that they've looked it up. I can tell they've done a little bit of research.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that means a lot. You could tell. Yeah. So yes, Stu. Yeah.
I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah.
One thing I do, like I said, I don't know a lot about everything, so I ain't gonna just jump out the window about it. But damn it, what I do know, I'm on. I'm on you.
Hey, that guy from Texas, the main word is indictments. The main word is
I don't like the politicized bullshit. Like, leave the fuck, if you guys can't fucking duke it out like Az and Jordan did, then you guys need to get out of office. All this arresting each other, what does that solve? Other than Tim Watts deserves to be in jail. I'm going to be honest. That motherfucker deserves to be in jail.
One can argue that's a political indictment.
One could argue that.
Yeah, but it's also for fraud allegations too. So,
but we don't know if those fraud allegations are true or not. Like
I'll find out. I fucking watch the goddamn shit.
Like I'm saying, they brought indictments on Letitia James and the former FBI director James Comey. And look how that worked out.
But let's see who the fucking no. See, I don't want to get into this conversation because we know judges. Some are politically motivated for one side or the other, so it's bullshit on both sides. That's why I said quit arresting each other because this is dumb.
See, I almost want you to kind of go in a little bit more on those judges. You froze for a second.
I'm dumb. Let me go on. Let me just.
Yeah. I like where you was going for a second. You took a reverse.
They are.
You went
The
reverse.
judges are fucking politically motivated. So whatever side they're on, they're gonna let motherfuckers go. Of course. Yes, they let Jeffrey Epstein go. For fuck's sakes. Give me a fucking break. Fuck that.
And that's the one thing people don't want to bring up is that Epstein list, boy. You notice how quickly the conversation changed when we started bringing up Epstein?
Yeah.
See, we could talk about Minnesota all day. We could talk about George Floyd all day, right? But as soon as Epstein come up, next subject. Next topic. I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind, Trump ran on those Epstein lists, that Epstein files being out.
Yep. And then
He ran on it.
around. Yep.
He got votes because he said he would release them. Just saying. I just saying.
And immigration.
See, this is a great season premiere of State of the World. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Welcome to 2026, eh?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because we're yeah. And I appreciate you being willing to drop the link as well, because I know like typically you like to keep it without the link being dropped. But I think for this season premiere it was a good one.
I don't mind dropping the link, but what I'm saying is like I'm really trying to keep this on track.
I get it.
And all over the place because
So
I'm
next week-
ADHD. I'm
I get it,
ADHD, guys.
I get it, T. So next week we can, you know what I'm saying, it'll just be us. That guy from Texas, he released the first phase. Well, here's the thing. You're right about that. But here's the thing. Not only did 500 pages of those files were redacted.
Redacted.
But that guy from Texas, when I say redacted, I'm not just talking about a line or two. I'm talking
Full
about
blank
whole
pages.
Whole pages blacked out. Over 500 of them. And they were supposed to release all of them. All of them. They only released about what? 2% of them?
And here's what's so funny. Even the ones that are
I want
all
the
blank
ones that they
pages,
just
people have found
conjured up.
ways to unredact them.
I want those ones.
Mm-hmm.
I want the ones that they just conjured up. Those are the ones I want. I want those bitches.
They were only
The
supposed
ones that
to
they were
redact
trying to
out.
hide from us.
In terms of names, they were only supposed to redact out the names of the minors at the time. Those were the only names that were supposed to be redacted out.
Yeah, and then
They
all of
were
a sudden
redacting
now they
all
have
kinds
to
of shit out.
redact. Yeah, they have to redact
All kinds of men.
we don't want people falsely accused and da, 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 da. Well, fuck you. You should have thought about that long before that.
We knew
motherfucker.
about
Bring it
some
out.
of those names.
I mean,
some of the
instead
names
you
from the
guys
grand
want to
jury.
demonize fucking Michael Jackson. He ain't fucking here.
Some of the names from the grand jury came out only because some people were able to redact,
You know that's the
unredact
reason
them.
why he got charges is because of fucking the whole Epstein shit.
I'm just saying. And that guy from Texas, you got to think about it. Can you imagine?
Who's
And
meddling?
I'm sure
Who's
that
meddling,
guy from Texas that you
Foxy,
voted for
whatever
Trump.
your name is?
If you voted for Trump, that's all good. But here's the thing: can you imagine the possibility of voting for a pedophile? Think about that
He's
reality.
my fucking friend, and Jordan wanted him up here. Jordan actually enjoyed the fucking sparring. So how about you shove it up your ass, Tommy? Get your own fucking podcast and get the fuck out of my chat. Or fucking Jordan's, for that matter. Fuck. Tired of seeing your bullshit. Come at me fucking later.
Nah, he's not on mine. Not on mine.
Fuck.
Yeesh.
Want to tell me how to fucking run shit? Shut the fuck up. Get your own fucking shit. Then how about you?
You know what, Tommy? Oh man. All right, Tommy. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, Tommy. She's getting kind of sick of you, so I don't know. I might have to put you in the corner for 5 minutes, my guy. I don't know. I gotta put you in the corner, my guy. You knew what you was doing coming over here. You motherfucker.
Yeah, because he knew he was gonna get probably got out of my fucking chat. Don't fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, fuck Biden too. Texas, fuck that motherfucker too. Well, good. How about you go live on that bitch, Tommy, and quit telling people what the fuck to do?
AT, all you got to do is just give me the word.
No, he just needs to fucking go suck a dick and shut the fuck up.
Okay. I'm just saying. Just it's a word away.
Good. I'm glad you don't come in my chat, but don't talk to me. Then, if you're in Jordan's chat, talk to fucking Jordan. Leave me the fuck out of it, bitch.
But here's the thing, that guy from Texas. What about the guy in presidency now? What about the world's most powerful man now? You're bringing up past presidents, sure. Let's bring up the current president now. Shouldn't he be the first person? Shouldn't he be the first person? Shouldn't he be the first person that we either vindicate or indict on this? I mean, he is the most powerful man in the world who was best friends with this guy. Turned out in the Epstein files, he was on Epstein's plane 8 times. 8 times.
My bong break.
So at the very least, that guy from Texas, he was familiar with him. Then it turns out Trump sent him a birthday card, signed his name and everything on it.
Yeah, they was close friends. I mean, Trump said they were close friends until he found
Then
out.
it turned out there was a picture of Jeffrey Epstein's. There was a picture of Jeffrey Epstein's desk, and guess what? It had a picture of him and Trump on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
they were
good friends.
Whatever happened?
Okay, I'll answer your question. You ready?
I'm ready, brother. Talk to me.
Oh, he's
Talk
ready.
to me. You said people voted for Biden, Clinton. Sure. Okay.
You're not gonna like his answer. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
What about Trump?
Like
What about the current president, that guy from Texas? That's the question. What about the guy in office now?
It doesn't matter. No.
You said what you said, sis. You said what you said. Oh, man. I'm waiting, that guy from Texas. Talk to me. Stu, you all right over there, man?
I'm chilling.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, welcome to State of the World.
Hey, I'm here for it.
Well, here's the thing. You didn't answer my question. God damn it. Why do they always do this, Stu? You didn't answer my question. He answered my question with a question.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm going to do what I always do, and I'm going to play into your hand and play into your narrative. Okay. Yeah. Democrats had 4 years to produce it, and they didn't. You want to know why? It wasn't their issue. Republicans made it a big deal. So guess what? Democrats lost the 2024 presidency. Republicans can release them. And there's a law in place where Republicans have to release them. They haven't. You don't think that's strange? Now, I answered your question. I answered your question. Can you answer mine? Why are the Republicans so slow to release all the Epstein files? Why are they redacting over 500 full pages of the files? What are they hiding?
What's he lying about now?
What are they hiding?
Oh, I don't know. I guess they're hiding something because they must be, right?
Do you even know what the conversation was about, though?
Yeah, I'm sure it's Epstein.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. That guy from Texas said if Trump was guilty, show the evidence. Here's the thing. We could talk about the evidence. It came out that Trump was on Jeffrey Epstein's plane 8 times.
Whoop-de-doo.
8 times.
Whoop-de-doo.
Here's the thing that was redacted, where that plane was going.
Who all was on it? The things.
Dun dun dun.
Now,
what about the
now
thousands?
That he was on the plane. They showed that he was on the plane, but they did not show where that plane was going to and from.
What about the thousands and thousands of children trafficked out of Haiti by the Clintons? Where have they all ended up?
How come you keep changing the subject to something irrelevant? We're
I
not
don't know.
talking-
You keep,
we're not talking
talking
about
about.
the president- we're not
You keep
talking
talking
about
about
the
such
president from
small
the
fish
90s.
as though it's something.
We're not talking about the president from the 90s. We're talking about the president of today. I wanna
Hillary
stay on
Clinton.
today.
Hillary Clinton and the Clinton
said we-
Foundation is
You're
operating
doing it
today.
You're
Yeah.
doing
It was
it
Hillary. It was Hillary Clinton who
I
trafficked all the
can't deal with
children through the
numbers like
Clinton
this.
Foundation out of Haiti.
going to
What are you
sleep.
talking about? A president from
Be
the
easy,
90s?
Stu.
God, you're a dumb fucking motherfucker, Jordan.
You know what, man? This is
2026, Hillary Clinton and the Clinton Foundation
hilarious.
traffic how many children out of Haiti? How many, Jordan?
You and
And
Jordan,
oh no,
I don't know.
let's talk
have
about
no
some,
idea.
thousands, Jordan.
Thousands?
Thousands.
Let me
Where
pull a
are
you.
they?
Let me pull a you. Show it to me.
All right, I'll be right back.
Show it to me. Show it to me. I love how every time we talk about the most powerful man in the world, we always jump back to Clinton, Obama, Hillary, Biden. We never stick to Trump. It never just stays on Trump. It always goes back to Biden, Clinton, Obama. This is unbelievable. We have a potential pedophile in the White House, allegedly, potential. And we're talking about everybody else but the most powerful man in the world.
What about Biden? His own daughter.
You're doing it again.
His own daughter.
You're doing it again.
And you're worried about Trump.
You're doing it again.
And
Trump
also
is in power.
like where this
Trump's
conversation
in
started
power.
was Jeffrey Epstein was convicted or being charged with trafficking.
Children.
Not engaging in that activity. Trafficking them.
In children. Trafficking children. You got to bring that fact up. It's not adults we're talking about. It's children. If you're going to say it, dog, you got to say it right.
And you don't give one shit about all the other only Jeffrey Epstein.
I'm talking about Jeffrey. I'm talking about the biggest pedophile in America.
No, you're talking about Trump being. You're talking about Trump being one.
Unfortunately.
Potentially, absolutely, yeah.
Ridiculous. Based on what?
You do know that he was convicted in civil court of rape, right? You've heard of Eugene Carroll?
There's another girl in the fucking 90s.
There was.
Hey,
There was.
CPG.
There was, but Gene Carroll was the one that Trump was found civilly liable for. They called it a sexual assault.
You do know the difference
It was
between
rape.
civilly. You do know the difference between a civil conviction and a
Was
criminal
it
conviction.
a jury? Was it jury?
Yeah, she never went
Jordan?
to trial. Yeah, say that again.
Was it jury?
It was, but
Was
it
it a
in civil
jury?
court.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But still, a jury found
Yes,
that he was.
found him civilly liable of. They named it sexual assault, but in reality, it was rape.
Anyway, you're very boring with the topic. I mean, Americans
Bye.
went into
Then leave,
Americans.
man. Then leave,
Americans
man.
went.
Then leave.
Americans.
I'm the co-host of this show, man. I'm gonna leave before you. Bye.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? It's children. It's children.
Yeah, children.
Okay, well,
matter, yes.
you didn't seem to give a shit about children when you went into Iraq and indiscriminately slaughtered over 1 million innocent women, children, elderly, indiscriminately.
We did.
Over
We did. Wait, we did. I didn't hear that part. I
Oh
know that we
my
went over
God.
there and was bombing people, but I
Oh,
didn't
come
know about
on.
the women and children. No, I didn't
you
know.
freaking-
I'm
are you-
really serious. I didn't hear about the women and children. They like to hide shit from us, our government
come
hides
on.
shit from us.
Come on. The
No,
American.
I know he went over there bombing people, but I didn't know he was hitting civilians. You get what I'm saying?
Are
I
you
didn't
kidding
know
me?
that.
American troops, any American that is proud for serving in their military
go
after
after
what
the
they
military.
participated in and did to over 1 million innocent women, children, elderly, in Iraq who had nothing to do with nothing
I didn't know
is
that was-
disgusting. But yeah, let's have a bleeding heart for some 18-year-old, 19-year-old whores that Jeffrey Epstein trafficked.
No,
Yeah,
they
good on
were
you, Jordan.
young-
Yeah, let's call the president of the United States of America a pedophile. Yeah, okay, go for it, Jordan. You fucking moron. You're an idiot, Jordan.
Okay, I mean that's not okay. I don't think war's okay either. I don't believe in it. However, but you come over and take over our fucking twin towers. Yeah, we're gonna do something about it. Just saying.
Who took over your twin? Who took over your twin
I mean,
towers?
ram a fucking airplane through our twin towers. Yeah.
Who did? Who did?
It's funny how you.
Afghanistan.
Absolutely no one from Iraq had anything to do with 9/11. No one. Not even Saddam Hussein.
Out of it.
You all celebrate and pat yourselves on the back because you took out Saddam Hussein, and never mind the fact that you indiscriminately killed hundreds of thousands of children in Iraq.
I don't agree with that. I definitely don't.
Right.
agree with that.
Well, what's this high and mighty bullshit over Jeffrey Epstein then? Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Okay, I'll tell you why. Because I'm a fucking victim. That's why. That's why I give a fuck. I give a fuck about them victims. Get this they fucking deserve. That's why. Fuck everything else. I care because I'm a victim. Shit. There we go. There, we're done. Okay. I yelled at you. Yell at me back, as.
Never. I would never yell at you, pretty eyes.
Yes, yell at me.
Do you get it now? But do you get it now, though? Do you see why people care about the fact of children?
That's why I care. Yeah, I care. because I'm a
How many people do you think that care that their children were slaughtered by you, by your military, indiscriminately?
care.
Yeah,
Fucking-
most of the fucking world does.
I don't like the fact that we go to war for other people. I don't like the fact that innocent people are fucking killed because governments can't get the fuck along and want to be fucking assholes.
No,
and take
there was
bombs
no
and
war.
kill people.
There was no war.
We were in war with the whole East Side.
How?
Oh my God. Because of
Are you serious? Hang on, pretty terrorist. Pretty eyes.
because of the terrorists.
So
I know that
okay,
George
so
Bush, okay, George Bush started that bullshit over there because I don't even know what the fuck he started it for. Oh, oil. My bad. Oil, just like Venezuela. Let's be honest. We went over there and then we were trying to fucking liberate Kuwait from fucking Iraq. All sorts of shit. Yeah. We go over and fight other people's bullshit. That's what we do. Because we're dumb. We should leave other countries alone.
They hadn't started any war with the United States of America, and if you believe that
Kuwait. We went over to save Kuwait.
Okay, but pretty eyes, do you really believe that a dozen towel head wearing, goat farming cave dwellers in the Middle East outsmarted the entire U.S. Defense Force and attacked your towers with airplanes?
Probably,
Really?
Because they're not very
Oh
smart.
my God! Seriously?
Probably they're not very smart. Anybody
Well,
can
most
probably outsmart us. I mean, remember.
Okay,
we're
well
done
the official story, pretty eyes. The official story is that the reason your defense force couldn't respond to the planes being hijacked was because that very day they were running a training drill where planes have been hijacked. So they didn't know the difference between what was war games and what was actually happening.
What do you know, man?
So to protect,
You know this.
it's the official.
You know this.
It's the fucking official story, you fucking moron.
I've never heard
It's
that.
the official. It's the official.
That shit. I'm getting tired of
You're that's how fucking dumb and ignorant you are, Jordan. That's just how fucking dumb and ignorant you are. You are fucking dumb, mate.
Was that for 9/11 or before?
It doesn't come any dumber. Okay, let me Google this. We'll put it on the screen.
What a fucking retard. You're talking about, oh man.
Let's Google this and see whether or not the United States Defense. Let's Google it right now and put it on the screen. Whether the United States Defense Force couldn't respond to the hijacked planes because they were currently running drills in which they had hijacked planes, and the Defense Force and the Pentagon didn't know the difference between the war game planes. Oh, come on. It's the official story.
No, I didn't.
This
know.
absolute
They
bullshit
never
is.
told us that shit.
Absolute.
They didn't.
Oh, it's
That's what I'm
it's
trying
the
to say.
official. It's the official
report
story.
Was no, they didn't say anything about our defense to us. They told us about the fucking planes being hijacked, but nothing about there's drills and all this other dumb shit.
Drills. That's the dumbest shit I ever
I've never
heard.
heard of that.
It's the official story. You're as ignorant as fuck, Jordan. I'm not surprised you haven't heard it. You're fucking dumb as fuck, man.
I know that Israel was telling us shit, but who's to believe that shit? Who's to believe? Anyways, okay.
All right, well, let's type it in here.
This is why we're the greatest country.
Yeah, because
you know, your greatest country of fucking morons. Greatest fucking country of fucking morons that don't even know your own bullshit.
They have nothing to do in the desert.
But
and they
do I
worry about us.
do I care about the fucking goddamn wars? Fuck them wars. They should have never
Was
happened. in the first
9/11 was 9/11 response hampered?
Dude, this is so stupid.
Hampered by war games
Stupid.
with
I know that
hijacked planes.
they couldn't find one hijacked plane, but they were worried
How
about
couldn't-
finding
how
that
couldn't
one
they?
rather
They've
than
got-
the two that ended up in the
All right,
tower.
so I have
The
googled
Pennsylvania
was not.
plane.
Okay, so I've just googled was the 9/11 response hampered by war games with hijacked planes? Immediately, yes. Multiple military exercises, war games, were taking place on September 11, 2001, which caused significant confusion and hampered the initial.
Guys, come on.
What? I'm reading the official version.
With war games. No, I'm saying they don't ever tell us the intricate bullshit. Like we have to go digging for it for us to know. So that's the first that I heard of it. It was all, they were looking for the plane that was off the radar. They couldn't find it. That's the one in Pennsylvania when the other two hit and then the Pentagon. They were still trying to find flight 247 or whatever it was. But anyways, that plane. They were more worried about that flight than the fucking ones that were being hijacked because they didn't know.
They were worried about that flight because isn't that the one that hit the ground?
The Pennsylvania one. They were worried
Yeah,
about
it hit the ground, and they were worried about it because people were intervening with what the hijackers were
couldn't
doing.
find it at first. They couldn't find it at first, Daz. So they were more
They
concerned about
all turned their
I get
transponders
what you're
off.
saying.
All of those
I get what
planes.
you're saying. Well, okay. Anyways.
T, can you read?
That's why they
this
went over
comment?
there. Yeah, what comment?
It's
As again,
fantastic.
every country have done their fair share of evil. Explain to me why America is the devil among demons in this scenario.
Okay, name one country on the planet that has dropped. Name one country on the planet that has dropped nuclear weapons indiscriminately on entire cities, obliterating every single child, woman, baby, elderly. You sick fucks. You sick fucks. No country on the fucking planet has ever indiscriminately dropped nukes on anyone.
They
You
used
are
to drop
sick
nukes
fucks.
over above us. As? What are you talking about?
Who did?
Our own army. They
Not
were
nukes.
testing nukes right in my freaking
No,
thing.
no,
Yes,
no country,
yes,
no country, no country other than the United
no
States of
nukes.
America has ever dropped nuclear bombs on any other country, any other country or city. Only America.
No,
you twisted fucks. You twisted fucks, killing every single innocent, indiscriminately killing every single child, every single
That's a drone
infant.
or a fucking bomb. That ain't no fucking nuclear
We
shit.
never dropped a
Nuclear
nuke
shit,
on a
the whole
country.
fucking country would be gone.
We've never dropped a nuke on a country.
That's what you did to
An
Japan.
atomic bomb. We've dropped 2 atomic bombs, but never a nuclear bomb. No, whole countries would be wiped off the earth.
Japan also fucking came over and bombed us. What are we talking about?
Now who's talking about semantics?
What is
Your question is stupid. No country has
Nuclear.
ever- Yes.
Nuclear. Hey, look, I'd hate to shock you, Jordan,
America's
but
number
atomic
one
bombs,
was fake
atomic
news everywhere.
bombs release unyielded amounts of energy compared to nuclear bombs, which are very much specified and controlled in their explosive force. Atomic bombs are far greater. You effing
Well, they are
moron. You
technically
fucking moron, Jordan.
Are they?
I didn't know.
So
why is everything you say so fucking ignorant and fucking dumb? God, you're an idiot.
You know what's crazy? Here's what's crazy about it, right? Here's what's crazy about it. You try to talk all this shit around the facts, and it's really getting fucking annoying. Because
no, you just pointed out Carolina Panthers comment in the chat saying, again, as every country on earth has done their fair share of evil, explain to me why America is the devil among demons in this scenario. So I said to him, what the hell, which other country have you ever heard of that has dropped nuclear bombs on entire fucking cities? Entire cities of people who have nothing to do with nothing. Indiscriminately killing every last baby, every last infant, every last toddler, every last child, every last teenager, every single person in the city.
Iraq was using them women and children as fucking goddamn fucking vests and fucking armor. So fuck that shit.
Go for it, Carolina Panther guy.
Them motherfuckers used women and children as a fucking barrier so they wouldn't get shot, and they did. Let's be real.
Women and children living in a city were somehow barrier to what? Entire cities of people living their lives?
Sound like Palestine.
Using them for vests. Let's talk about them. Because it was Iraqis that were putting their own people in front of them to be killed and had suicide bombs and all that shit. So don't fucking try to say it was just America. Iraq was killing their own people too. Shit.
No, that never. Well, did that happen in Iraq? I don't remember that.
Oh, that never
When did
happened.
that-
Yes, it did.
when did that never happen in Iraq?
A couple of girls that fucking came over here during that war because their 2-year-old fucking brother almost was a fucking shield for that shit. So don't tell me no, it didn't happen. It did.
Hang on. So what you're saying is that in Iraq, where America indiscriminately killed over 1 million innocent women, children, toddlers, you indiscriminately killed hundreds of thousands of children. Indiscriminately. No, you weren't at war with Iraq. There was no war with Iraq. You went into Iraq
Children as shields. Do not understand.
to defend themselves. To defend themselves against American troops indiscriminately killing everybody.
They had bombs on them too, right? They had those bombs on them too, right? Oh, but that was just to defend themselves, huh? But they're killing their own. Give me a fucking break. I ain't trying to hear no propaganda bullshit.
Are you fucking for real? You're seriously, you're taking the piss out of people trying to defend themselves. You're trying to take the piss out of people who are defending themselves from American troops indiscriminately killing every fucking
I
cunt.
hope that they get bombed every fucking day. How about that?
That's fucking disgusting. That is fucking disgusting.
With our security,
That's all. Welcome to fucking American imperialism. That is fucking disgusting.
Welcome to Trump's America. Welcome to Trump's
Yeah,
America.
let's all cry for Jeffrey Epstein. Fucking, yep,
Trump's
fucking.
America. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
We're trying to take over Greenland. Did you know that? We're trying to take over Greenland. He said that he was going to turn the Gaza Strip into the next Roman city.
You fucking moron. Every piece of defense set up in. God, you're ignorant as fuck, Jordan. Every single military facility in Greenland is built and owned by America. You fucking ignorant moron. You fucking ignorant moron, Jordan. You are fucking dumb. You are one dumb motherfucker. Name one single. Name one. No one has ever mentioned invading Greenland. What the fuck are you on about?
Greenland. He talked about
so tired of this shit.
Take over Greenland, you fucking moron. You already own all the infrastructure. Name a single fucking military base in Greenland that isn't built and owned by America, you fucking genius. Go for it, Jordan. Name one single fucking military facility or one single piece of military hardware in fucking Greenland that isn't built and owned by America, you fucking moron. You are ignorant as fuck.
No, you tell Trump that, okay? Tell Trump that.
You are dumb as fuck, Jordan.
I'm done. This fucking guy's a troll.
You're a fucking moron, is what you are.
I'm just saying.
Invade Greenland when every single fucking military base in Greenland is an American one. You are fucking dumb. You are so fucking dumb.
Hey, listen. He says if he can't buy Greenland, he's going to have it taken by military force.
Why does he have to do that if we own it? Why does he have to do that if we own it?
Because they have their own sovereign fucking Denmark government, you moron.
You fucking idiot. You just said America owns it.
Correct. No, I didn't. I said every single fucking military base and every single piece of military hardware built and run in fucking Greenland is by Americans. You fucking moron, Jordan.
Why are we talking
You're
about?
You are so fucking dumb. What's America gonna do? What's America gonna go in and fight against its own fucking forces? Is it, you fucking moron? God, how dumb are you?
I'm taking it over, you dickhead. Why are we talking about taking it over?
Because it's run by the Denmark. It's run by the Danes.
Because they always do that to us, CPG. We're not in charge of our fucking government. The pieces should do what they want.
How fucking dumb is he? Going to go in and invade a country where every fucking military station there is American? You fucking moron.
Trump said
he didn't. No, Trump has never said that you're going to invade Greenland. That is.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I watch all of Trump's fucking bullshit. Yes,
no, he didn't. Pretty eyes. He may have said.
What do you think? What do you think taking it over by military forces? That means invading.
You are already the military force that's there. Do realize that Greenland's only military is NATO, right? Who funds NATO, Pretty eyes?
Of course, we're the only ones that keep NATO together, and we actually.
No fucking shit. So what are you going to do? You're going to go in there and attack your own forces, are you?
Yes, I guess so.
Well, that's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard.
Well, talk to Trump about it. I don't fucking say it's okay.
He has never said he's going to invade them. What a stupid fucking thing to say.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Let me pull it up because
he may have said.
Want to hear it?
He may have.
Yes,
Trump.
We're going to take it by force. That is invading fucking Greenland.
No, it's not. Invading requires an army.
Man, I'm done with this guy. Like, I'm done with this troll.
You're a troll. You're a fucking idiot. You're suggesting Trump's going to go in with the American military and fight the American military that's at Greenland.
He don't know nothing about America.
You are fucking dumb.
You don't know the Constitution. Fuck off somewhere, man.
Okay.
You are fucking dumb.
Oh, Trump is desperate to take over Greenland. Can NATO defend itself, and is it willing to do it? So
how's NATO going to defend itself when America is the only funder? How is NATO going to defend itself from its only funder coming in and taking over? Pretty eyes? Explain that.
Because both us and Denmark, basically, we want to fucking take it over so Denmark doesn't have any more fucking.
No shit, Sherlock, because you already run every military post there. You already built every military post there. The only troops there that aren't American are fucking NATO troops. It's already a fucking ally, fucking military, fucking American place. I mean, what are you on about?
Okay,
I don't know why you're defending this retarded shit that this guy says. He's as dumb as two planks fucking nailed together.
Oh my gosh.
He's an idiot.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. You're the fucking moron suggesting that America's going to invade Greenland and fucking take out American forces in Greenland. You fucking moron.
You know absolutely nothing about us, sir. And you talk.
I obviously know a lot more than you, Jordan. You fucking moron.
You know New
You fucking.
you're
dumb as fuck, man.
You know the crocodile hunter. You know.
I know that every military fucking station in fucking Greenland is NATO-backed, American-funded, and run by American fucking troops. Every last base there is American. Every last piece of fucking hardware in fucking Greenland is American. You dumb motherfucker. You fucking retard. My point is that you're a dumb fucking retard.
T, this guy, I appreciate you, T, for having me. I'm out of here. This guy's a dickhead.
I'm not surprised, you fucking ignorant fool. You fucking ignorant fool.
Jump from topic to topic.
Topic to topic. Literally, these are all your topics. All your topics. Every last one. I have not brought up one single topic.
Thank you very much for having me. I appreciate you.
Fucking ignorant fool.
Hold on.
Go on. Off you go.
Damn it. Everybody subscribe to my bro, please. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Subscribe to him and subscribe to that other fucking idiot who knows all about steering.
Yeah, let's get Az is a link in the chat. Everybody subscribe to Az because he's an asshole sometimes.
Fucking best bloody channel on YouTube.
Only because you could fucking yell at us. Who's about great? Who cares? America does, Spoon. I don't care, but the does. You know, that's whatever.
Spoon, I've been having fun here today, Spoon.
Yeah, he's been cutting up and he's parsing words and shit.
Yeah, I almost brought some African.
No, just kidding.
I almost brought some African Americans over to make these guys look like fucking idiots. But I thought, no, better not.
Don't do that. This is a non-drama channel, okay? Yeah.
It's always
Except
drama.
Except for today.
I thought today's been a great stream.
Oh yeah, it's been a sparring match, you know. But my co-host left me.
Good.
And I can't.
He's terrible. He's not.
Stop it! Stop it!
Pretty eyes. He is not a very bright. He's not a very bright individual. I'll just point that out.
He's very bright. You just want to freaking you just want to parse words. Is what you're doing.
No,
I get that you're on one side. I know. I get like totally where you're coming from. I get where he's coming from. I just wish you guys would have met at the middle, but it didn't happen.
Well, I had to make my points along with defending myself. So what can I do?
I think he did more defending than you did. But yeah, it is. I've been. Yeah, isn't it your bedtime house?
It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I've only got one more job to do this afternoon, so I'm yours for as long as you like.
Jordan says you're a dickhead, and I really hate that my co-host left.
I'm a dickhead, yet he was on the stream saying that
Keep fighting with him. Come on.
What the fuck do you expect when he says something as stupid as?
When you're being fucking technical and shit, when you don't need to be that technical. Come on.
I'm not being Come on. How many dumb fucking things has he said today? Seriously.
I really don't think he said anything.
Oh, look, if you flag me when I chop this up and fucking post it back later.
I'm going to flag the shit out of you, boy. Get ready, buddy.
Fucking.
Fuck, I'm going to flag the shit out of you.
I've only got one chance left, you know, so you can't.
Oh,
and I can't make up.
Really?
And I can't.
Who the fuck
and I can't.
This up?
Oh. I don't know how I got my second strike, to be honest. I got the first one because someone put a copyright claim on me because I clipped their stream and posted like 10 seconds of it on my channel. Next thing I know, I got a fucking copyright strike.
Oh, you know what you have to do to work around that is you have to actually give commentary, so it's fair use.
Oh, there was heaps of commentary.
Or did you put? Oh, so you did? And they still
that shouldn't
have been flagged?
Yeah, there was 10 seconds of his video and then like 4 minutes of me going off about it. He put in a copyright claim, and so the only way I can get out of that is to like basically I'd have to provide all my fucking details. He'd know who I am, he'd know everything about me for me to fucking make a proper copyright claim back against him, or, you know, get it it's fucked.
I understand that.
You know, and when it's a nasty nasty piece of shit of a person, you know, you're not going to go and do that.
Yeah. But see what gets you in hot water is being technical. No, you probably posted. So I could already imagine what you posted because you were going off the other day about LC. So yeah.
No, I wasn't. What the fuck? What was I saying about LC?
Well, a few weeks ago, talking about what he did to Shawnee, and yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I only know what I've seen. So, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Don't get me wrong. I've never been to his channel, but he used to come on Global. So literally, the most I know of him is from him coming on Global
Yeah,
and how he
yeah, I
treats shit.
remember he used to come over because when I
Yeah,
was
that's all. Yeah, that's all I know. Yeah, other than Mac and Mikey on that Acme, they keep playing one clip of him in a little bathtub thing.
yeah.
But other than that, I don't really know anything else. I do know that though that he's living illegally in a commercial premise in a mezzanine above the workshop, and you're not allowed to actually reside in, industrial commercial buildings by law. So it'd be a shame if someone actually contacted the Shire and pointed out that him and Shani were living there. And this is that millionaire that everyone fucking watches. Fuck's sake. Shitty channel. Oh, fuck off, Spoon. I'm going to clip that as well. I'm going to fucking screenshot you saying that about Global, Spoon. You're next. I'll do a fucking stream about you. You're going to get it. And Pretty Eyes will come and click like and say, hey, I was here. You should click the link, Spoon. Come say hello. It'd be better having a yak with you than listening to fucking Jordan and his dribble. Fancy living in the great United fucking States and all you've got to do is cry and fucking play victim. Fucking hell. Oh, sorry. I thought you walked away.
Yeah, I did walk away, but I still got my
Oh.
headset on.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, do a stream about me. Okay, Dirty Money, who the fuck are you?
I'm not a troll, right? Tex, exactly, Tex. Calling me a troll.
No,
Fucking
as
idiot.
is really technical. Like that's what I was trying to get it to him. Like
Yeah,
he
if
will
you're gonna
take
sit
your
up-
word and he will say, "Oh no, that's you said this." When
Yeah, if you're going to spread your victimhood lies and bullshit, you better have something to back it up real quick.
Alice, stop it. Oh, you might call those.
Oh, is he really, Spoon? Oh, fucking, this is the first time I've seen the guy. Oh, no. I didn't know that. This isn't your other half, is it, Pretty Eyes? He's not. You don't keep going off to the back room where he's chucking the shits at the moment or something. That would really suck. Caused a domestic. Oh, fuck. Well, I can hop down if you want Jordan to come back up and finish the stream if you want, Pretty. He said that he was the co-host and that I'll be leaving long before fucking he does, and then he ran. He fucking ran. The second he said something as stupid as invading fucking Greenland, where every military base is American. Oh yeah, send the fucking troops in to take out American troops in Greenland. Oh fuck, I've got brain cells. Jesus Christ. He is, Spoon. He's in the back room. She's talking to him. I can hear her. She's trying to calm him down. Chill out. Az is all right. Tell him I can hop down, Pretty Eyes, if I have to. I'll get down so he can finish the stream with you. The state of the world according to Jordan. Jordan's bullshit and lies. Oh no, you're joking, Tex. Are you joking? She's never going to be allowed to have me back on here. You watch. I'll even get fucking banned in the chat. Oh, man. Oh, I bet you I've been around longer than you, Jordan. I was here first, mate. Me and Pretty Eyes go way back, way back. Well, it's gone fucked now, hasn't it? I've destroyed it. I've destroyed the stream. Spoon's like, I fucking knew it. She's got to be talking to him now, surely. Who else would she be talking to? Who else has she got there? Come back, pretty eyes. Give me 2 secs. I just got to make a coffee. I'll be right back. There's only 3 of you in the chat anyway, so I'll be right back.
Don't go gadget. Go. All right. He's going to make coffee. Jordan, I really hate that you left. I hope one day that you guys could like work it out. Yeah. You ain't gonna get banned, Texas. You just got, you know, come on, like respect my co-host. No, I left because of racists. Spoon. And then Global disappeared on me. Just saying. Global disappeared on me. So blame Global. Mm-hmm. I'm going to ban all of you motherfuckers in the chat. Just wait. That is not my man, Texas. Don't ever say that. Don't ever say that. That is my bro. There's a difference. I really respect him. I just know when Az gets started, he likes to fucking parse words and be an asshole.
All right, are we still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I have to be.
Oh, you came back. Who were you
No,
talking
I've
to?
always been here. I was talking to you. What's up, Bryce?
No, you weren't. You were off in the background
Yes,
talking to someone.
I was motherfucking talking to you, Az.
Oh, you were
I wasn't
you were
talking to
muted or
nobody
something.
else. No,
You've
I
gone
was
so long,
smoking. I
Well,
was
we
not
couldn't-
muted. Don't quit trolling me now.
Oh, okay. I went and made a copy
If
because you
I
were
go
gone so
back
long.
and hear this, hold on. Let me do this. Hold on.
No, go back because
Let me
no
go.
one can hear you. For
Let me
like,
go back and listen. Let's
You
do
were off,
this. Where's my?
you were off consoling
my
Jordan
screen?
in the background. We could hear you talking to him.
No,
Is he in the back room?
because he's a grown ass fucking man. Would you stop that, please? Please.
They're
Thank you.
they're telling me they're telling me in the chat he's your other half.
Okay, so you believe everything the chat says?
No, that was a question. That was a
Because
question.
they don't know.
I just
They don't know.
ah, so he is.
No, he isn't.
All right.
I would.
Well,
I would have no qualms about telling you if he was. Let's put it.
All right. I'm just saying. I didn't mean to cause a domestic. Okay. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're not gonna cause a fucking domestic, but we're gonna
All
check
right,
this out for a sec.
Bloody
Okay,
idiot.
shh,
Fucking
shh.
America
stop.
invade Greenland, where every base is manned by Americans, built by Americans, armed
it's
by
what they
Americans.
say.
Invade Greenland, where every base is manned by Americans, built by Americans, armed by
Oh,
Americans.
that's me just now.
Say,
Invade Greenland, base is manned.
No, I wasn't. What the fuck? What was I saying about LC?
well, a few weeks ago, talking about what he did. Okay, hold on. Do.
Something to back it up real quick.
Hold on. Let's see.
Stop it.
Oh, you really couldn't? Had
Oh,
to
is he
hear me.
really Spoon? Oh,
I was
fucking, this is
smoking.
the first time I've seen the guy. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh, so you didn't
Well,
come
that's
back after
because you
that.
hadn't been coming to my streams,
And they're,
ass.
they're telling me in the
Until
chat
just
he's your other
recently.
half.
Shit.
Well, I didn't know
Okay,
that
so
you were
you believe
going.
everything
I
the
had no
chat-
idea. I had no idea you went live. So until the other day, I forget where it was. Mike Chef said he goes to your stream. I was like, what the fuck? Since when does Pretty Eyes fucking stream? So I popped over, turned the notifications on.
Wait, he knows that I go live? Wait, Chef knows I go live? I thought only Oz knew I went live, and Spoonie and Texas. They all knew I
No,
went
Chef said it. He said he comes
that's one of
over.
them.
So.
Where? When? Why? I don't see Chef ever. I haven't seen Chef.
You know,
since
you got me thinking. You got me
days.
thinking now. Yeah, you might. You know, I don't know now. You've got me wondering. Now I'm doubting myself. It might have been Oz on Johnny's. I don't know. You poked your nose in somewhere.
Yeah,
Where was
Oz. It was Oz. It was Oz.
it? Was it on Johnny's channel?
It was,
Okay, all right, I got my wires. My apologies. It must be him. I thought.
No, it was on Oz's channel.
Jordan, don't fucking Jordan. How about you shut up?
See, I told you you didn't. No,
You've said enough.
Hey, stop it. Be nice. Can you be nice?
I'm always nice. When am I not nice? I'm sickeningly. I am sickeningly nice all the time to everybody. Even Jordan.
Oh,
Even Jordan. I called him really easy slurs like retard and dumb as F, but that was it. You know, I didn't go all out.
I hope that you wouldn't go all out. Let's
Tell him he can come back up. Tell him to come back up.
CPG, will you come help me? No. Yeah.
Come back up and finish the stream, Jordan.
He's going to bed. So I got.
I'm sure Pretty Eyes would prefer to put me down and put you back than the other way around. You didn't have to run.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is my co-host after all.
I feel bad.
I mean, that is my co-host. I mean, he does help me with this podcast.
Well, he did say he's the co-host and that I'll be leaving long before he does, and then he fucking ran. After he said that stupid Greenland stuff.
You
realized what it does.
Arguing. I'm the one that said the fucking Greenland shit, and he.
I know, but I'm not going to call you. I'm not going to call you an effing.
Well, you can call me a fucking retard if you want.
Never. I would never talk to you like that.
Because I know I could be a little retarded sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Shit.
Oh, well, you are a woman. You are a woman. Can't help it.
Yeah, sadly, unfortunately, yes. I have ovaries. It happens. CPG can't save this. Spoon, come and get Az. Come drag him by his ear.
I've had fun, Spoon. I've had fun. It's been a fun stream.
Jordan's gonna hate you from now on. No, just kidding. I don't think he would hold a grudge against you. But don't start no shit, Az.
I never have. God.
You did too today. Stop it.
I'm diplomatic as hell.
You're diplomatic as hell.
It was just, it was 2-on-1. It was 2-on-1.
Thank you.
You bitch ass Australian.
Thanks, Jordan. Thank you.
I never ran before in my
I don't.
life. You think
Then why did you? And yet you ran from this Australian, and yet you ran from this little yellow
I
Australian.
ain't gonna let an
What do you know?
Australian do that to me. Oh hell
Well,
no. You
well,
right.
you didn't come
I
back.
am the fucking co-host. Matter of fact, here, let me get up top. This bitch ass motherfucker get on the bottom.
Put him up the top. Put him up the top. There
Let me
we go.
give some
There we go.
dominance to this bitch. Yeah. Yeah. You thought I was just gonna just leave because he run. No motherfucker.
You did run. You did
I
run.
told you we had work in the morning. He left because he has work in the morning. But you didn't.
Now I'm gonna be tired in the morning. But wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. This guy here? Oh no, sir.
Yeah, we can rewind the stream to the part where you ran.
Who the fuck you think you are?
There's no point peddling your narrative now. You fucking lies. You ran.
You've been talking about Trump. You've been talking about all this other shit, and it's been bullshit from round.
You were talking about Trump. You were calling Trump a pedo.
He's the best friend of a biggest pedophile in American history. He was on his plane 8 times. Sent him a birthday card. Was on his desk. Yeah. He thought I was gonna leave. No, sir. Come on now. Texas, I ain't leaving. No, sir. Out of here. T, now
you ran.
Now I'm gonna be tired.
You ran.
Now I'm gonna be tired.
You ran.
I'm tired of yelling about
You ran.
I was
You
tired
ran.
of yelling about nonsense, and now I'm here. You bitch motherfucker.
Rewind it.
Now
Rewind it again, Pretty Eyes. Play the part where you ran.
Let me tell you something, my guy. I don't flag, but if you drop a video, I'm gonna drop a video. We can go back and forth if you want. You want to do that?
Well, I have subbed you up so that I can tag you in the clip from this stream.
Oh,
so.
okay. I'm just saying.
I'm not malevolent. I'm not malevolent. I can't even fucking talk now. I'm not nasty, Jordan. I'm not gonna twist things up. I won't cut things to make you say things that aren't what you said. So you're all right. I'll be fair.
All right. I'll watch.
No,
I'll pay
no one watches my channel anyway.
Oh, they don't.
No, it's just for posterity.
Okay. I'll be paying attention.
All right.
Individual.
I'm no threat.
So, Dirty Money. So, him being on the plane 8 times don't matter? Him sending a birthday card with his signature don't matter? Just saying.
I'm sure Epstein had thousands of them from tens of thousands of people.
Hey, man. When the guy's guilty by association, I like to say. That's all I'm saying. Clinton, he was nasty.
I can't Texas. I haven't seen anything.
Dirty
I don't
Money,
think anyone has.
Dirty Money, nobody's competing that Clinton's not nasty. Yeah, he's a nasty motherfucker. People knew that since the 90s. Clinton's nasty. We know this.
What about Biden? His own daughter.
What about him? We can talk.
His own daughter.
I can show clips of Trump
And
talking
he used the FBI to cover it up.
I can play a clip of Trump talking about his daughter, how she was hot and all this other weird stuff. I'm just saying.
She bloody was though. Holy crap.
Hey, he's talking about his daughter, man. I bow out of that kind of talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but everything in context.
I mean, Clinton told Trump to be a Republican because they're all the same. Yeah. There's no big difference. I've always felt that way.
Well, there isn't. I mean, you can't tell me, like 2016, for example, you can't tell me anyone in their right mind thought for a second that Hillary Clinton was intending to win. Her entire campaign was, you are all sexists, misogynists, chauvinists. You're all pigs. Vote for me.
For the first time tonight.
Seriously? Was that really a candidate running against Trump? Or was that someone ensuring that they won't win?
For the first time tonight, we actually agree. It was a horrible campaign, destined to lose. We agree. She stole the Democratic nomination. She stole the Democratic nomination. Bernie Sanders.
Absolutely. Correct.
So we agree.
Yeah, 100%. That's correct.
Hillary Clinton, you're not going to get any, retort from me. That woman was never meant to be president. I'll say that proudly. Proudly. But that's the difference between me, I was going to say me and you, but that's the difference between me and a lot of people. I can at least look at my side and go, ugh. Get these old geezers out of here. T, where you go?
I'm here. I felt bad for you guys because the co-host ran and I felt really bad. So now I'm just trying to bite my lip. It's fine. You're fine, Jordan. I'm here. I'm listening. And yeah, I do appreciate anybody who can, think for themselves a little when it comes to things.
Okay.
But I appreciate more when someone can back up and listen to what someone else is saying, for fuck's sake.
I was fucking muted the whole goddamn time. What the fuck? Anyways, I was saying now don't fall into it. He's just fucking with you now.
That's why I said, are you now? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just
there is no two different sides, Rice. It's all a fucking. It's two
They're all the
wings of the
same.
same fucking. Yes, two wings
Yep,
of the
they're all
same
the
bird.
same.
At the end of the day, they're all going to do the same shit to you.
Yep, and we get blamed for it because we're Americans. Yep. But they like to
That's why
hide bullshit. Yep.
I don't vote anymore. I'll be honest with you. I haven't voted for the last three times
vote
I've had
just
to vote.
because, yeah, you know.
We get. I got to pay fines out here now, Pretty Eyes, for not voting.
What?
Yeah,
What?
you get
You're
fined.
you're fucking now. You're trolling. You
Nah,
guys gotta
seriously,
pay fines if you don't vote.
Yeah, it's mandatory to vote. You can't not vote. If you don't vote, you get fined. And every time you don't vote, the fine more than doubles. It goes bigger and bigger and bigger, and eventually you get thrown in the can if you keep not
What
voting.
kind of dictatorship do you live under?
Oh, it's fucked. You don't want to. Geez, you guys couldn't imagine living here. You couldn't imagine it. Not for a second.
Oh, I think it's too beautiful to not like it. But anyways,
Oh no, it's a goddamn fucking prison state. Australia is fucking hell, literally hell.
do you guys have freedom of speech or no?
No, holy shit, no. In fact, they've just passed more laws today after the fucking massacre in bloody Bondi the other fucking week. Now none of us are allowed to open our mouth about any fucking one, or you're going to the prison. You're going to prison.
Oh, yeah.
Anything. You're not allowed to say anything about anything anymore. Everything's fucking hate speech. Every fucking thing.
Well, yeah, we get
fucking-
that here with Israel.
Oh, yeah, but-
If we talk bad about Israel, we're fucking.
Oh yeah, it's
anti-
anti-Semitic. You're anti-Semitic.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh jeez, I'm over that as well.
We're not talking about Jews. We're talking about Israel. There's a difference.
Yeah, yeah. There's a fucking big
Like
difference.
if they can, I mean, just like when people bitch about our government, that's our government, not Americans. Yeah, you can't fault the citizens for what the piece of shit governments do.
Correct.
They
So
have their own
indiscriminately
agenda.
killing. That's right. So indiscriminately killing over 1
No,
million
and that's
innocent
bullshit.
women, children, fucking dropping
That's
nuclear
bullshit.
bombs on 2 entire cities of people that have got nothing to do with it. Twisted
Yeah,
shit.
because
I-
well, with
God,
the
God,
fucking
God,
whole
and
Japan
hang on,
shit
can I
is
just finish? Can I just finish? Carolina Panther says, "God bless America." You know what I say, Pretty Eyes? If God doesn't destroy the United States of America, he owes one hell of an apology to Sodom and Gomorrah.
With that said, T, I'm really gonna get some sleep now.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
about-
go to bed. Go
We'll
to bed
talk-
before you get into it again.
As I'll be looking forward to watching your video, man.
All right, Jordan. All right.
Have a good night. T, you have a good night. All right.
All right, thank you for coming up here. Thank you for being my co-host. I appreciate you.
He ran again.
No,
ran
he
again.
didn't.
Unbelievable.
Stop it. As
Who starts a stream about the state of the world and then runs?
he had to go to bed. That's why he's my co-host, because sometimes I stay up a little late and he has to go to bed.
Oi, so what happened with the officer who didn't defend the school kids? Did you finish watching all that?
Oh, fuck. He's tomorrow's the closing statements. I'm gonna fucking watch that.
Okay.
I hope
I'm
that he
dying-
gets not guilty. I
Well,
hope
I'm
he gets
dying
found
to
not
know.
guilty.
So did they show anything in the end about his inaction?
They showed 3 fucking minutes, but the whole time is 70. I mean, it took him 70 minutes to confront the shooter, but they're charging him with the 3 minutes they seen him supposedly not failing to act when he was the one rescuing kids out of the class, calling for a backup, doing this, doing that. It was the other motherfuckers that were standing there twiddling their fucking thumbs. I don't understand why.
This is why I hate lynch mobs. This is why I fucking hate lynch mobs, because there's always every story's different, every fucking situation's different, and just the media crucifies cunts before they even
It
know
does.
anything.
It's propaganda.
and if
bullshit.
and if they're wrong, the story just goes away. They've destroyed this person's life. They've destroyed his whole family's life, and then they just drop the topic and don't correct themselves or anything.
Is it, Rice? I bet. Texas. You love Texas. Of course, you're from there. But yeah, I don't. It was a dumb thing. Like, they're trying to crucify somebody, but the gunman's dead. Like, what more do you want? Yes, sadly, those kids were shot, but who's to say that they weren't shot when he first went into the classroom? And the one officer that had him in the sights, why didn't he shoot? That's the real question. Why isn't he up for
Well,
charge?
you know, I know I've typed it in the chat, but just to say it verbally, I think it's by design. They want people shooting kids in schools in America. It's disgusting. Why would you create gun-free zones where perpetrators that'll do this sick shit know that they won't have anyone shooting back at them?
Mm-hmm.
Especially where vulnerable children are.
You're right.
I mean, how would you be? Yeah, well, so how would you be if, like, there used to be this show called US Preppers or Preppers. Did you ever see that in America? Like, a few years back, there used to be a show called Preppers. Do you remember that? There's people like,
I heard of it, but never watched it.
well, it was families who are getting ready for, like, if they've got to do a runner, they've got to have their bag packed and everything ready to go. And anyway, one of the guys on here, like, it was a white family, but his little girl, and she was like 6 years old. She was a marksman shot. She'd learnt to shoot guns so well. She was a fucking marksman. Now, how would you be being the father of a child who can actually shoot a goddamn weapon with ability, and hit the target? And yet they're in a school where they're not allowed to be armed, and not only are they not allowed to be armed, but their teacher doesn't have a fucking gun. The janitor doesn't have a fucking gun.
To be a liability.
That's why most schools have a resource officer.
I know,
Yeah,
but one
even
guy,
then,
one
they
guy
don't
has
have a gun.
one
All
guy
he's gotta
has
do
to
is
save.
immediately call backup.
Yeah, but one guy saved the whole school. Why the hell would you create that? Look, if you're an idiot with a gun and you're going to go out and kill some people randomly, would you go out into a shopping center where any cunt could pull a gun back out on you, or are you going to go to a school and do it where no one's got a gun? I mean, this is fucking retarded. The fact that you guys allow this as citizens just shows how fucking dumb you are. Seriously.
No, we don't. No, we vote for shit, and you think that they listen to us as?
How do we
Even
illegal weapons?
Pretty eyes. Even people in churches are sitting there packing in the aisles, and yet you have your most vulnerable.
That's a gun-free zone too. That's why churches
No,
are
it can't.
getting
It can't be.
Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep.
Well, look. How can you have a
Churches and
country where?
schools are a gun-free zone?
How can you have a country where everyone's allowed to carry, and yet you create these spaces where the most vulnerable people in society are, and no one's allowed to have a weapon? That's crazy.
Felons can't have a weapon.
Doesn't stop them getting them, though, does it?
That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. There's more illegal weapons on the black market than there are legal registered weapons.
Well, it's like the gun buyback we had here years ago. Only law-abiding citizens.
Doing those heinous crimes, though. Those school shooters, we can't relate that to felons. Felons ain't doing that. Not hard criminals.
That's mentally ill.
No, that kid was like 21 or whatever.
But the point is,
that's why we need to bring back mental asylums right there, shit like that.
Yeah, but it doesn't stop the shooting happening in the first place. Why create the zone where people know that they're not going to get shot back at? That's disgusting.
Because
you wouldn't walk out in
should
public
have a weapon on a school grounds anyway.
Well, they certainly. I'd fucking if my
Well,
kid
they
was
changed that.
if my kid was in a United States school, I would expect the fucking faculty to be packing at least half of them. If they're not, my kid wouldn't be attending that school.
Yeah, but we get teachers all the time who get caught being pedophiles. So what if there's an insane teacher who just shoots their class up?
Yeah, see that's what they're saying. Like
We don't even have an example of that happening.
Not yet.
No, but we've got plenty. But we've got plenty of examples of people taking advantage of being able to walk into these quote gun-free zones where they take a gun in. How the fuck is it a gun-free zone when the fucking psycho walks in with a gun in every
because
situation?
They were trying to stop kids from bringing them in.
Is that where it started?
No.
It's also a tobacco zone, but people still bring tobacco.
Yeah, but a kid can't conceal carry either, can they? Like a kid can't get a concealed carry license.
No.
So you don't need to make a school a gun-free zone to stop kids. They're not supposed to have a gun anyway.
The kids get
So
a hold of
You're
all
not supposed to have any weapons because they would tell us not to bring knives to school.
right, but by a normal teacher who would normally conceal carry in normal life, not being allowed to have their weapon at school is vulnerable as fuck. And any of you would send your kids into a zone where they're at this risk and no one can defend them is just fucking. That's child neglect.
Dumb.
That's absolutely. That's insanity.
It's dumb.
But I don't know. I'm from Texas, and we all have blades because that's just what we do. We cut up on stuff. We might need it for something. I mean, there's a lot of agriculture around here, and I'm in a smaller area, so we all carry blades. But
are you in a?
They had to be really small.
Yeah.
They're really small.
Is he in a tank or in a drum?
And everybody packed shotguns to school because you had guys that had huge trucks that come off the farm, and their gun rack is right there behind them on the back of the window.
Yep.
I mean,
How did you understand any of that? What did he say? What did he say?
Oh my God! Stop it.
It sounds like he's under.
No, he says that kids have gun racks in the back of their fucking cars at school. That's why they stopped that shit.
High school kids though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if they've got cars, they're almost adults.
Unless a kid got an adult, I mean, their parents' gun. But other than that, yeah. Back when we were in school, that was the thing. Like we went with our gun racks. Fucking, we didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, I grew up with a gun. There was never any problem. I don't get it.
Yeah. I don't get it either. It's these assholes that.
I'm not even allowed to have a gun because I don't have no reason to have a gun. I'm not a member of a gun club, so I'm not allowed to have a gun. I don't own property where I need to shoot animals, so I can't have a gun. It's fucking crazy.
You don't have stand your ground law over there?
No, you're not allowed to use fucking. No one's got guns unless you've got a reason to have a gun.
Where is he at?
West Australia.
West Australia? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But it sucks. It sucks pretty ass because I grew up as a kid with an automatic 22 rifle. So like I'm used to I grew up shooting rounds at left, right, and shooting pests.
Well, I did too.
Everybody did.
I'm not even allowed to have a gun now. Fucking, I hate this country.
Because you guys have strict. I mean, they think like taking our guns away is going to stop anything. It's not. Like
no criminal. No criminal hands that. Like I said, we had a gun buyback after a quote massacre here a couple of decades ago, and only law-abiding citizens handed their fucking weapons in.
Of course.
Only law-abiding citizens.
Who else would? You think unlawful citizens don't do anything lawful?
Yeah.
When they target people, do you think they're really targeting the criminals when they make these rules? No, the criminals don't care about law.
Yeah, no, they love that. It gives them reason to take more of our rights away all the time.
Right.
That's why it's probably what
Stokes.
Use
it as a pawn and shit. They always use it as a political pawn.
Honestly, it's what stokes most of my interest in what goes on in the US daily is because you guys are the only people on the planet with a fucking constitution and a Bill of Rights. None of us do. American citizens' Bill of Rights is the only hope the rest of us have because we don't have anything like that in our countries. In fact, our countries have signed the American Peace Treaty, which puts all of us citizens, first and foremost, under the jurisdiction of every three-letter United States agency before our own government has jurisdiction over us. So as an Australian citizen, the FBI, the CIA, all these fucking American agencies have first and foremost dibs on me before my government does. Oh, fucking, it's disgusting. I'm nothing but a police state.
But that's the world.
Sorry.
And everybody's tired of us. Everybody's tired of us, and they're cutting us off.
But we're sitting back watching American citizens let their rights just get eroded and eroded and eroded. And won't someone please think of the children? And next thing they're fucking changing more laws. You've got states weakening things so far.
That's because they're blinding these people with Democrat versus Republican when in
Oh,
reality, the entire government's fucking all
It's
of
them
it.
against us.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, anyone who thinks
They know divide and conquer. They're dividing the American
Yeah.
people to conquer us.
They've always done that. That's the basis of the Constitution.
Yep.
That's why they always bring up
Slavery.
racial shit and everything else they can to get us
That's
to
why
argue.
Lincoln came out with the Gettysburg Address.
That's
It's
why we
because
should
of
get
that
rid
shit,
of
Jim.
the entire government, because if we don't, all you do is become, if you join the government, you're subject to it. You're not gonna change it. You're gonna abide by it and uphold it. If it's built in prejudice, you're gonna be the ultimate most prejudiced person because you work there. I don't care what you look like. You're pushing it.
Yep.
And I heard an old man say one thing: everybody in the United States is going to vote for the lesser of the two evils until they get the most evil person. And then when everything gets stripped away, they're going to go, "Oh, what happened?" You kept voting for evil, expecting them to treat you right. Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? They sat there and told you both of us are evil. Pick your point.
what's fucked. What's fucked is there's no grappling it back once it's gone. Like no government is going to step aside and let the people have their way. Like you will all die before your government does. That's the way it goes in every fucking empire that has ever existed. So you really have to. That's why I like watching some of these First Amendment guys, because all they do is go out and exercise their right to video record people in public. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you don't exercise, and I am really proud of guys who will go out and walk around with their gun on their shoulder, not even concealed, because if you don't practice your right to do that, then one day you're just going to lose it because nobody does it. Nobody does it, and it becomes a, well, why would someone be walking around with a gun? It doesn't fucking matter. If you lose that fucking right, you're never getting it back. And then what happens? Your government is the only one who's armed. The authorities over you are the only ones who are armed, and you guys are just fucking going to do what you're told, like what happens here. It's fucking awful.
I mean,
yes, I am government. I'm going to do what I'm told. My bad.
The people that get misused here like that are the law-abiding citizens that might have their guns. I mean, during a crisis, you know how they know how to go get your gun? Because you register it.
Yep.
So if there's ever a crisis like a hurricane or a flood, guess what? They go to people's houses and be like, hey, get that to me, homeboy. I need that out you. Well, what about my family? How do I protect my family? We don't care. I gotta have that gun. No, you can't have that. We in a time of crisis.
I don't give a fuck. You're in a time of crisis, not us.
And it's funny because it's a lot of tough guys in Texas that before they take my guns, they'll do this and they'll do that. Them same boys sitting on the curb and that police is going straight through their house, taking every gun they got in there. They was just talking. They wasn't bucking that system. They was tough on the internet.
Mm-hmm. Fuck the governments. That's what I say.
Our government is really showing its entire hand right now. All of them. All of them. Everybody's complicit, y'all. Because nobody's helping us. Either side.
Can I just point something out when it comes to the guns? Because this is seriously prudent, and give me your feedback because I'm not trying to preach, all right? But this is something people seem to be oblivious to in America. And I'm talking about the idiots on the left who want gun control. So in America, every year, there's approximately 10,000 to 20,000 people who are killed in homicide using a firearm. Okay, so 10,000 to 20,000 people unalive other people using a firearm each year. While that may be true, do you realize there are 2.5 million incidences where police arrive to a situation that has been brought under control by a good citizen who is armed? So a situation's happening, a robbery, a rape, someone's life's getting threatened, someone's getting bashed, someone's getting held up, all these sorts of things, a home's getting invaded. Someone, a good citizen, pulls out their firearm and simply pulls it out and tells the person to stop while someone else calls the police. There are 2.5 million per year where police arrive at an incident where a citizen has the situation under control with a firearm. Okay,
Why don't
so
they put that in the news?
They never will put that in the news. But if
What
they
I'm
all
saying is
decide,
when they talk about these gun law bullshit, because they
Right,
don't.
but if they- okay, but they're going to take the 10,000 and rave on about it every single goddamn year until
Yeah.
you all give up your gun rights. And the only people who aren't going to give up their guns are the goddamn criminals. And you're all going to be left like we are, completely fucking defenseless. So if someone's robbing you, you just let them do it, and then you call the cops afterwards. If someone's raping you or your wife or your family, you just let them do it, and you call the cops afterwards. You know, I mean, for fuck's sake, it's sick. And the fact that...
But what do you expect us to do, though? What are we supposed to do?
I expect you to surge on gun sales. A surge on gun sales, because the people that we're dealing with, they're thinking 20, 30 years ahead.
Yeah, I'm fucking...
Look, having a gun. The only reason they need you to have a gun is so that we can interfight and they can make some money, because war is a racket. Man, let me ask.
We have
if the gun
guns
was
to
so
fight
powerful and
against
so
them.
good, how come we couldn't shoot COVID out the air?
Look, Pretty Eyes, I don't think you've got a right to own a weapon. I don't think you've got a right to have a gun as an American
It is.
citizen.
It's in our Constitution. It's in our Constitution.
Yeah, let me finish. I don't think you've got a right to have a gun. I think it's your duty to have a gun. And it's your duty for other people to know you're packing. Know that you get around in life with a gun. Every American should. Then you'd have a lot less people willing to just...
I think no, because the criminals will try to test that, though. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
but you're not gonna. Okay, so you come. So you're not a gun. You're not a gun holder. You don't conceal carry, and you don't open carry. You come across a situation where someone is getting violence done to them with a gun, or with the threat of a gun.
Oh, if
and
I
you
was
can't
back
pull
then,
out-
I'd definitely get him. But
Oh, correct. As would any good citizen.
yeah.
So if you don't even have a gun, then you're not doing anyone any favors,
Watch how
and you're
this
not
happens.
setting.
Watch what
Or
happens, though,
yourself.
because that happened in Houston, and a guy was robbing the place at gunpoint, and the guy had a gun in the restaurant, and he went to prison because he shot him too many times.
See what kind of bullshit's that, right? See, they like to play bullshit. Who was in office then?
Okay, but there. All right, but you do have things like NRA guidelines. You do have warnings about things that are obvious. Like if you've shot a guy to stop a situation, maybe just stop after a shot or two. You know, make sure he's disarmed or disabled. End of. Don't then stand there for like 5 minutes plowing 30 rounds into
Yeah,
him,
because
you know what I
we're
mean?
not allowed to shoot and kill. We're only supposed to shoot and injure.
Unless you're a federal agent.
Well, it's gonna be messy either way. But the point is that the difference I was making was you've got 10 to 20,000 people per year die from a gun-related homicide. So someone else has shot someone else with a gun, and this is fact every year. The person's dead, and the person who killed them did it with a gun. Versus in the same year every year, 2.5 million violent assaults, robberies, thefts, carjackings, home invasions, all the rest of it are stopped in their tracks by a good citizen simply brandishing a gun, simply brandishing it, not firing it, just simply pulling it out, pulling it out and telling the person to stop or you're going to shoot them.
Right, but you've got to realize something about that statistic that you put. I don't know the exact percentage, but I know out of those the 10, 20,000, I would say 15,000 of those people that did that, they knew the person and they had a vendetta, and it wasn't nothing you could do. You get where I'm coming from with that? It wasn't a public.
I do, which reduces down the fact that guns are dangerous even further, because really, the people that have had the altercation know each other.
There's the people.
No, it's the fact that they've got a drug falling out, or the woman has cheated, and the bloke's
There
gone
you
off
go.
his chopper, or
There
that
you
sort of
go.
thing. So
Yeah.
you're absolutely correct. So what that does is that waters that 10 to 20,000 right down, like you're saying, like 15,000 of them. The person probably would have done it with a spoon if they had to. Never
There
mind
you
a gun.
go. Right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Because
see,
it's personal. I mean, we got to be honest.
yeah.
In the United States, most gun deaths are done by the person, the person that had
No, we can
access
open
at the
carry,
gun.
Texas.
Huh?
I was telling him we can open carry, so that's
Yeah.
brandishing basically. So yeah.
Sorry,
But
Spoon.
a
I
lot
like
of
this guy. I like Rice, and Panthers is all right too. I think I know
but
Panthers from Bosch's, don't I?
Yes. Yeah, and you probably.
Yeah, you
I
used
don't
to be
know.
over there
I
all
don't
the
know if
time.
you've ever been on when Rice has been over at Mosh's too. Rice has been there too.
yeah.
No, I don't know Rice. I don't know his nick or his voice.
Yeah, Mosh used to direct all of us to Global and all that.
Oh, good. Yeah, see, good days, good man.
Marsh hadn't talked to me ever since I put some stuff on the screen that he didn't agree with. So.
I'm on eggshells as well.
Yeah, you're in trouble too, ass.
He blocks me from the chat every time he starts preaching. He'll like put on the TV
Yeah,
preachers
yeah.
from the 80s and block me in the chat, and that's how it goes.
He
From
did
there.
it to me too. You know, when me and you were in the chat and we were fucking around and we both got blocked. And I said, see, look at what you made me do.
I do remember. I wish I had that stream. God, that chat was funny, wasn't it? Fuck. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go start our own fucking Cowboys mosh, and that's right. Yeah, you got fucking wild.
I don't know.
Oh, good days.
Is Mosh MAGA? Is that what the problem is? 'Cause
Yes,
I'm neither one.
yes.
I'm not.
Oh, he's
on
MAGA.
either
Marshall's MAGA. Oh,
He's
he's
MAGA.
hardcore MAGA.
I
He's
catch it
MAGA,
both
and
ways. I catch it
and
both
you've got
ways.
you got to prescribe to his being saved means you can sin doctrine as well, and fucking all that jazz.
Oh God! Oh, don't take my munches because I don't want to lose my wrench. Oh,
I mean, I
why
saw.
would you lose your
y'all see on
wrench?
the news?
Spoon? What the fuck?
Pretty odd. Did you see on the news yesterday that people in Europe and in Greenland are making red hats? They're making MAGA hats that says "Make America Go Away."
I know that they had a whole bunch of signs saying Greenland's not for sale. That shit's funny. That is so funny.
You do realize Greenland? Do you guys realize Greenland only has a population of like 30,000 women, and it's run by women?
It's run by women.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, just making sure.
Maybe that's why he wants to take it over. Because it's woman ran.
Well, they think they're running. America just lets them think they're running it. Pretty eyes. Come on, let's face facts
Well,
here.
hey,
Bro,
hey,
we're
I'm
not
just
running
going by
anything
what.
anymore. The world is tired of us. Everybody's
Yeah,
moving on without us. Canada's opened up a great big deal. China's making more money than ever. Nobody's saying nothing. They cutting deals everywhere. And we out here stealing oil, putting the money in the Qatar bank. I mean, it's really bad right now.
Yeah, for their. Wait, why are we paying Qatar? Fuck that shit. They should be paying
I
us.
don't
for
know
the
why we put the money in the Qatar bank. From what I understand, we put it in there because it's guarded and they can't do something or another legally.
Whatever. What
get it
lies
out
they
because
see? Lying. No.
we're supposed to dispense it to the Venezuelan people, to the right Venezuelan people,
Right.
and not the wrong ones, because we gave money to
When did that happen?
places like when we tore up Afghanistan and they contracted with us. Well, they took the money and they didn't build nothing. So, Iraq, same thing, took the money, didn't build nothing. So, I mean, and that's crazy.
Tonight? Wow.
that crazy lady wouldn't gave our president the what did she gave him the Nobel
fucking Peace Prize. Yeah.
And the people that gave her the Peace Prize say she can't do that. She can't just turn it over like that. That ain't how that works. She just left it at the White House.
Right, and they even said that it wasn't allowed. They even said that, like, no, it's not transferable.
Yeah.
But Trump,
Well,
I don't know why he wants the Peace Prize. I don't understand this.
Because Barack got one.
Because a lot of those wars we started, though. Anyways.
Yeah, but Trump. You do realize Trump was handed peace prizes all over the Middle East when after 2016, right? You realize he ended a lot of conflicts there in his first term.
2016.
Well, it wasn't long ago. He's renowned for the amount of stuff he's butted over in the Middle East.
I just think we're stupid because we've never went into a situation like this without anybody, and now that we're trying to cut NATO off, NATO has never called us to do anything. We've always called on them.
Oh, but who's funded NATO all this time?
It's our tax dollars, and I get it, but
only U.S. citizens.
Yeah, but the thing is with that is that we spend more, and I'm gonna give you the difference in thriving countries and us right now. We spend more on weapons than the next 9 people combined, and we won't build infrastructure here. So nobody's working, but we got a tough army, right? Everybody else, they arm themselves, but they kind of invest in their people and infrastructure. And you're starting to see that they're advancing.
Good night,
and we're slowly turning into a third world country because we don't make anything.
Other than the military, industrial, everything. Massive amounts poured into that. But China's hot on your heels when it comes to dominating, when it comes to intelligence and all the rest of it. That's why there's so much going on at the moment. Because it used to be Mossad and Israel were the center of all the world's intelligence, but that's going out the window real quick.
Wait, didn't you tell me we're going to be in war and there's going to be no?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, look, it's going to be King Donald Trump the first in 2028. I'm looking forward to it.
Nah, he'll get Ronald Reagan way before that. By his own party and his own people. Elon made sure that. Look, we wouldn't even be worried about these Epstein files had they not started arguing, and Elon didn't say, "He in the files, y'all."
So's Elon.
Bingo. How you think he know?
Exactly.
That's why I said they're protecting pedophiles.
I don't know. I just can't believe you buy it. I mean, it's a good distraction, this whole Epstein thing. All you've got on
Elon played a move on him and punked him so bad, and nobody saw it like that. Let me tell you something. If I'm a billionaire and I own an electric car company, why do I need to sell Teslas off the front yard of the White House? He didn't need to sell those cars. He was telling y'all, he was showing y'all, I'll make him do what I want him to do. Sell my cars out here on the front yard. Have we ever had a president before this one sell cars on the front yard of the White House?
I think they did that after all the lefties started vandalizing all the Telstra stores and all the Telstras they came across. Remember all the libtards were vandalizing everything Tesla.
That's a fact.
And watch this.
And so that's when Trump.
One dude fucking was parked in front of the Trump Tower or Trump fucking Tower in Vegas and fucking set himself ablazing.
Anyways. I'm not the smartest person in the world, but wasn't the last administration all about being green and all this electric stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So why would Elon be on his side and go against his own personal interest? Something don't sit right with me.
Well, don't you remember what happened when Elon chucked the shits? Don't you remember what happened?
Nuh-uh.
Well, now they're besties again.
Well, Elon headed up the whole Doge department, right, to get rid of all the government waste and everything.
Right.
And okay, so that's been implemented and in full swing and is still going. And then Trump announced that he's ending all subsidies for electric car makers, and that's when Elon chucked the fucking shits. Because as part of getting rid of government waste, Trump ended subsidies for electric cars. So fucking Elon lost the plot.
I mean, and I don't, you guys do know who made up Doge, right? It's just been renamed. Which president made up Doge, y'all? Barack Obama. Barack Obama started that. It's just been renamed. That's all. And then the last administration also let the Chevron Act be overturned. The Chevron Act was the act that ensured that the experts would make sure they would guide us on how the rules like the USDA and people like that, they would make sure that we understood that they made the rules according to the data. That's gone now. When the Chevron Act got overturned, that's why he's now looking at all the courts. Now the courts get to decide, and they're not the experts. We're going backwards, y'all. The people are starting to stop slowly but silently get taken right out of the picture. Yeah, Trump made him mad. yeah, the guy from Texas. Yeah, Elon said it. We wouldn't even be going through this right now with these files if Elon messy behind didn't get up there and say that. Nobody was worried about that. That was kind of like under the rug. I hope they don't bring the files out because we're done if they do. That's it. Because everybody's involved, even all the Hollywood. Y'all think what Diddy did was bad? Wait till that's come out. But it's all fraction. I'll be honest, it ain't Republicans, it ain't Democrats, it's all fraction. Everybody in there is complicit because everybody been knowing.
Put them all. That's what I said. Somebody hit the link. I just missed it. No, okay.
But we have a
Who Trump piss off? Oh yeah, fucking Elon. That shit is funny.
That was hilarious.
And that's why Elon went over to China to try and sell his Teslas over there. But they got better fucking electric vehicles than his.
Oh, way better. Yeah, way better. American cars are trash. American cars are trash, even the electric ones.
And they won't even let us, and they're banned from over here. We can't get a BYD or a Huawei phone. And I really want a Huawei phone because you can't break them jokers. They can't get in your phone. The Huawei. They got
Which one?
Right.
Which ones? Which ones?
The Huawei. That brand Huawei, HUWEI or something.
Oh, Huawei. Yeah, Huawei.
Yeah.
Those are the best phones on the market. We can't get them.
Yeah, they took them away. They no longer sell them here. Yep, I remember that shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had to implement the ban as well, I think.
I'm waiting for them to ban fucking Samsung and shit, you know?
I don't care. They building a BYD plant down there in Mexico, so I know BYD is gonna be all over Texas in a minute. So I'm gonna get me one. Somebody gonna sell me a BYD.
Yeah, well, BYDs are good cars, really, and they do a really good pickup as well. It's a hybrid; it's not fully electric, but it's still good. It's a good pickup.
But I'm gonna tell you what, the price it take to make a BYD versus an American automobile of the same texture, you're gonna pay $50,000 for that car made in the United States. When it made in China, it's $12,000. Why we can't have?
Wasn't Elon Musk fucking trying to sell his for fucking oh my god, expensive.
Well, the other thing, if you buy a Tesla, if you want the air conditioner, you've got to subscribe to that, pay the monthly subscription to have the air conditioner. If you want the steering wheel here, if you want any of the accessories to work in your Tesla, you've got to subscribe, pay for it as part of your month.
Why? See, that's like buying a phone. What the fuck?
It's retarded. It's retarded. And yet, look at how many people are getting around in Teslas.
Houses, smart houses, so you have to fucking invest in this and that and there.
Yep.
So they work.
Sidebar, I gotta show you something crazy that I got because I hadn't talked to you in a long time, and y'all kind of turned me on to this vaping thing. But look what somebody gave me. Now I don't know nothing about this. So can somebody tell me about this? Just I'm gonna show. It's a case. I ain't gonna be smoking or nothing. No, I know how the lives go, but I'm just gonna show you this. Let me fix my camera real fast.
You didn't get it from China, did you? Because they put gay chemicals in their vapes.
Come on.
I've been I've been listening to Dick Gregory and different people, and they've been saying, that these chemicals are like in your water and stuff like that. I don't know.
They're even saying the AI plant is like that, fucking up the water and shit.
Look at this, T.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me get here so I can see.
Bloody hell! That looks like a homemade one.
God, that looks different.
Yeah, T. Look at this. Watch this. Somebody said, "Hey, man, check this out." I was like, "Okay."
Oh shit! What the fuck? How do you smoke out of that?
Right here.
Oh yeah, it's an automatic. Just suck on it. Yeah, automatic one. Okay. Yeah. All right.
I've never seen one of those.
God, my mod's I think mine's a 200-watt mod or a 400-watt mod. You want a sub-ohm fucking really high watt mod.
That's a disposable, right? It's not a refillable.
Right. Yeah, now I got this one too, my Big Chief. This one I love. It's lemonade.
Yeah, I love. Yep. I love those kind too. But I've never seen one of those.
Me neither. It's called Ultra Berry Diamond Sauce Disposable.
Diamond sauce, huh?
AceUltra.com. Ultra Berry Sativa. It's a sativa, and I like sativa.
Ultra Berry.
Why am I stuck behind the chat and you put rice up there?
Because he was showing me something, man.
Fuck's sake. Bloody favoritism.
There you go. Shush. Now you got favoritism, okay?
I was here first.
But one thing I'm glad is that we have the internet and we get to have conversations like this, especially on TikTok, because TikTok, you can just go to anybody.
I know, Rice, you need to teach me how to do TikTok.
I'll teach you because you need to come over there so you can make you some money. And be monetized. You know how long it took me to get monetized on TikTok?
How long?
I played one Denver Broncos game, streamed it live with the scoreboard, and I was monetized in 2 weeks.
What, they let you do that?
Well, shit, then I should do that this weekend. Will you teach me how to do it?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
TikTok doesn't stop you rebroadcasting sports.
No, I didn't play the game. I didn't play the game.
He's not playing the game.
I had the audio playing low in the background where people could hear it, like we're listening to the game together, and I was doing a play-by-play. So my voice was overriding what they could hear.
Talking, yeah, all right.
Right.
Like I do on the weekends.
Right. There you go. People came in there. I think I had like 30,000 views the first time.
Damn.
Because Mosh came on Global once, and so I thought I'd be clever and put up the Cowboys cheerleaders, this video clip of the Cowboy fuck me, we got struck straight away. It didn't even take 5 seconds, and we got struck.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
they don't
On
play.
YouTube.
Yeah, NFL don't play about their content.
It wasn't even the
Anything they-
game though. It was just the cheerleaders. It was.
Yeah, they don't care.
I thought-
They don't- that's
I
their
thought looking at
product.
looking at the cheerleaders was better than the game in my mind. So I just thought, I'll play that. That's not the game. But, oh no! Bang! Straight away. Couldn't believe it.
What'd you say? Orchard Berry. Okay.
But I do gotta say, on TikTok, your language, like we can't say fentanyl, we can't say
Well, you
kill,
can't say what? Whoa. I can't say kill and I can't say what?
fentanyl. You can't say shoot.
China
I
doesn't
don't know
want
how to do
disparaging
basketball
fentanyl.
games because I can't say shoot. You can't say shoot. You have to say, you can't say gun. You gotta say pew pew. You can't say bomb. You gotta say boom boom. They got all kind of slang over there because you can't say nothing.
Same as here.
No.
YouTube's shocking for it.
Well, I've already fucking violated.
So I was debating. I was like, man. So I'm doing a basketball, the Nuggets basketball game. I was like, man, that was a great shot. I get a warning.
Well, yeah, when Stu was like, "Where's Rice? I haven't seen Rice," and I was like, "He's on TikTok making money."
Yeah. Like Amika's want me right now, but listen to this.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Right. When you do panels and stuff, I know like you get people donate to you and stuff,
Right.
but do you have to be monetized for that to happen?
No.
Okay.
We got to get you some viewers first, because I think you have to have 50 to go live. In your first 3 lives, you got to do it by yourself before you can have a pound.
I thought TikTok was just shorts.
No,
They've changed it.
they have 4 live kind of panels.
Well, fucking hell, TikTok's a bigger platform than Rumble and shit. Why aren't people?
That's what I'm asking him about, because he told me to.
I've been trying to get everybody to, because you could double stream it. I double stream TikTok and I'm on PC. So
Yeah, I have a PC too. So how do you do that?
I use my OBS Studio.
Oh, see, I don't know. OBS is too hard.
I gotta hook you up.
Are you using
OBS is too hard for me.
Are you using a PC at all?
Like on the live on TikTok, you got your voice chat where you can do all avatars, and then you got the device camera. That's the second kind of live, and then you have your mobile gaming live, and those guys make a lot of money.
I don't know how. It baffles me how these
Yeah,
gamers
that's
make any money.
The shit gamers are
T-Pain
fucking.
still rapping to do that. Y'all do know that, right? T-Pain ain't rapping no more. He playing video games. He making
Is he?
more money playing video
No,
games.
he's making songs too. He's making songs too, but yeah, he does
Okay.
video gaming. Yeah, he's
Crazy.
brought out some new music and shit. Yeah, I watched T-Pain
Y'all see what
in his
happened
gaming
to
shit.
I Show Speed in Austria?
Does he game on TikTok? Is that where he's gaming at? Because I haven't seen him game for a minute.
I haven't either. I'm wondering if he went over to TikTok because it's a lot easier. It's a lot
That's
easier.
what but he's also been doing music and touring shit. So
Y'all remember the lady who did the Dr. Pepper commercial in the middle of remember that commercial, that Dr. Pepper jingle in the middle of the college game? They made a big deal about it. Man, I remember she had number 2,000 followers. I've been
All right,
following
Pretty
her
Eyes.
for a long time because she's funny as hell. Her and this dude named Pofo. I follow them. They funny as hell. And
On
even
TikTok?
Steve Harvey mentioned Pofo. I remember Pofo had 1,400 followers.
All right. Russ, nice to meet you. Nice to talk to you. Pretty Eyes, I'm sorry I wrecked your stream, but I've got to go before I run it.
Well,
before I
hey,
run out of too much.
come back and wreck it again sometime, but not on Jordan,
All right.
please. Thank you.
Not on Joy. Okay. All right. All right. Have a good one.
All right, you too. I'm gonna have to download it. I'm gonna have to.
It's and see you can, and you have to download.
So I can download it on my computer. Can I download TikTok?
Yeah, you can download TikTok Studio on your computer. And see, you're gonna love it. If you think StreamYard Studio nice, wait till you download that TikTok Studio and see all the things you can do. Filters after filters after filters, green screens after
I don't
green
want Google.
screens.
Why do I have to go to? Don't they have it on MSN?
What's
They don't have
that?
it on MSN.
Just go to
Oh,
TikTok.com, and then when it's on the side, it's gonna say go
Yeah,
live.
it puts me over to Google. Puts me over to
I
Google.
don't think they got it on MSN. I'm not for sure. I thought MSN, Google was part of MSN. Who do MSN? Yahoo?
Google. No, MSN is fucking. It used to
Homepage.
be like it's
A
Bill Gates.
homepage, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's the operating system.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to
They
find
got,
this
hey,
here.
you know how Jordan got the sound machine and all that? Him and Stu? On TikTok, the studio come with one.
Oh, it does.
Yep. So if you got your own, you got double right off top. Like I got my own, so I got mine. And
You
I
got yours from TikTok, didn't you? From
No,
TikTok Shop?
no, mine is an external one. Mine goes to my little DJ equipment and my microphone.
Okay.
And on TikTok, I could have two microphones going at the same time.
Oh shit.
I'm telling you, that studio is so nice. I see why people left YouTube and why YouTube is trying to catch up. YouTube only doing that the phone, the way you look on the phone, it's only doing that because TikTok took over. But I have to tell you this about the TikTok live stream on there. If you want on your PC on the live stream on TikTok, unless your PC can turn into a tablet and it can do the app, you can't join anybody's panel. You can
I don't
only
know if I can't.
you can only
On the phone,
battle
right?
people. Yeah, you can only battle people and co-host when you're on the PC. You can't. So if you're scrolling through TikTok on the PC and somebody has a panel, you can't go up there because you're on the PC. You stuck in the comment. You have to get on your phone to get up. Unless your PC turns into a tablet, and I know Windows 11 has that, where you can go into tablet mode.
Oh, see, I need to go into. Oh, I think I can go into tablet mode on this. I'll have
If
to
you
look.
can go into
I
tablet
believe
mode-
this can turn into a tablet.
Right. If you can go into tablet mode, you can go into the Play Store and download all that stuff. TikTok Studio, TikTok, and it run a lot smoother that way.
Okay, I just. Oh, why'd they cancel? Oh, never mind. Open. Okay, I think I. Did I open it? Retrieving information. Why are you retrieving information, motherfucker?
Hold on, let me pull this.
We
I'll
couldn't
put it on
verify
the-
your
you can put it on the-
eligibility for this app? What?
What
What
did
are
it
you
say?
on, crack? Shit.
What did it say?
It says it couldn't verify my eligibility. The
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah. You're good. That ain't nothing.
Do I just
But I'm
bypass
gonna
this
open up the TikTok Studio and put it on the share screen. So I just want you to see how nice it is. I want you to get excited.
Okay.
Just reminded me
That's
when
weird.
I got to go to work. That's all. Just reminded me when I got to go to work. Don't say Trump sucks. He always will.
Oh shit.
Jasper, he's not.
What?
He's not running nothing. He's not even that smart.
Jasper,
He's
we
just
we
being
know.
pulled
We're
any old kind of way. Everybody trying to give him some money and pat him on the back so they can all get their way. And now he's gonna run in a whole bunch of trouble being like that.
Can I? Should I pin it to start? Should I pin it to the start screen?
If you want to. That means if you pin it to the start screen, that means it's gonna start up as soon as you turn on your computer.
Oh shit. Okay,
No,
how about
don't
I
do
don't? I don't want to launch it yet. I don't want to launch it.
Yeah,
Because I've been wanting to talk to you because you told me, man, I'm going on panels where I get paid. And shit, you ain't going to hear no argument from me. That's what I was telling Stu. I said, man,
Amika's on. Hey, y'all, listen to this. Amika's on right now. He's running for a seat in the Texas district, and he's second generation citizen. His mom and dad wasn't even born. He the only one born here. So he's first generation. His mom and dad are immigrants from Nigeria. He running for office in Texas. I say, yeah, good luck with that. You ain't getting out alive, buddy.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
He's running for a seat in the Texas Senate, and he's first generation citizen. But his parents were both born, and both of them were married, and they came over here legally from Nigeria. So we got a Nigerian man running for a seat in the Texas.
That ain't gonna happen.
Good luck with that.
It's bad enough that they have Ilhan, whatever the fuck her name is, in the Senate.
Yeah,
I don't think if you have two citizenships somewhere, how are we to say that you're going to be loyal to Americans?
And my state is really confusing me because we done banned Sharia law. I'm pretty sure you got to be a Muslim to have that anyway.
Right.
Carolina, do you got to be a Muslim to be under Sharia law anyway? I'm not that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sharia law, you got to be a Muslim to have.
Yeah, regular people don't have to abide by Sharia law. That's only for Muslims, but we banned it in Texas. We banning stuff we ain't even got down here.
I'm not a Muslim. I ain't got to be
They're afraid that Muslims are going to take over like Michigan.
Well, they built a mosque and it scared everybody. Now this is terrorism. They labeled them a terrorist group now, y'all. Because you build a church. Oh, Lord.
Hello, we have freedom of religion here. So,
yeah, they ain't did nothing wrong. They haven't done nothing wrong, but
right.
built their own church.
They violate and shit and not defrauding us and all that other dumb shit.
You've got mail.
Careless. You've got mail. Oh yeah, I got mail too.
I'm just telling y'all, this is the funniest thing. My government right now, I am laughing so hard. When other countries say it's comical, I get it. Dave Chappelle won't say nothing. I'm mad at you, Dave Chappelle, if you can hear me. Because I know you got a lot of stuff to say and it's going to be hilarious.
Dave Shapiro is in your...
No, Dave Chappelle, the comedian.
Chappelle. Oh, okay. Chappelle. I thought you said Shapiro. Oh, he can say something.
Chris Rock. They some excellent comedians when it comes to stuff that's going on in our country right now, making poking fun. And they ain't said nothing.
He usually does say something about
fucking. He does, don't he? And he ain't said nothing, is he?
Well, didn't he go over to fucking over yonder that way? Shit, when he did Saturday Night Live, he was in fucking Muslim garb.
Was he?
Yes. Go back and look at it.
Look at this studio, too. I want you to see this studio. Hold on, let me put the share screen on. Let me put it on the share screen. Oh, when it's shared. Oh man, it don't look like it. Just look like, oh, there it is. It did share it. Okay, look at that shit. Look at that T. And T, that's this view. That's the phone view. You can change to the landscape. You can do both of them. You got your goal. You got camera. I got another camera up here.
Oh, you can do goals and shit?
Yeah. That's how you make your money. You set your goal, and when your friends come in there, we all give you a penny or two, and you hit your goal. And it adds up fast.
Okay.
I've been on. The only reason I'm saying fast is because I've been on YouTube so long. I ain't never got nothing. Nothing.
Right.
I went over there in 2 months. I had $26, and that come from people giving me pennies. The only reason I had $26 is because I didn't know how to cash it out. But look, T. I mean, it's nice. It is nice. Like, look, I could put that up.
It looks pretty simple.
We got play together. Viewers' wishes, guessing game. Remember, I was telling you about all the extra stuff you got.
Yeah.
Sound effects. Look at them. Bam.
You know what's crazy?
There it is.
A few years, like 2 years ago, maybe, I made a TikTok to try to promote my YouTube. And I posted one video and TikTok deleted my account for something.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't know what I posted, but I guess it violated their shit. I don't know.
Did you say anything about pew pews, boom booms?
No, I think it was literally a promo video for my YouTube channel.
Well, what was said in your YouTube channel? Were you calling people the C word? Were you saying the?
No, it was just like an introductory video.
So T, remember I told you I can double stream it, right?
Yeah.
You see that little bar right there, the primary microphone? Okay, that's cool. Now I can turn on my second microphone that's right here, which is my sound card. And guess what? My viewers can hear y'all like we talking right now.
Oh, that's dope as fuck.
You got sound effects. And if I go live and I get a viewer, it automatically turns my second sound card, that second audio in I have, that sound card, it turns it into background music. That way I ain't got to judge it or fix it or nothing. It just play in the background.
Oh, wow.
It's just so nice. Look at these filters. Hold on, let me see. Where's it?
Oh, God, they got
look
filters.
at this. Look at this. Look at all these filters. Oh shoot! Hurry up, load. Look at that.
I'm not a technician with all the live studios, but when it comes to editing videos, I'm good.
You good?
I know you're way good at it.
You need to get on over here because that's what make the most money is video. I ain't gonna play.
Oh, some of them edited NFL videos on TikTok blow the fuck up.
I'm telling you, he not lying. You can enhance. Look,
I see them all over you. People re-upload them on YouTube.
On YouTube, yeah. Look, you can put atmosphere.
You're not supposed to repurpose them though.
See, look at these backgrounds. You can add your own backgrounds. See, all these my own backgrounds. And then they got these backgrounds that are the backgrounds that are nice. Let me put this one up. Let me see how that is. Let me make my camera bigger over here.
Okay, shoot.
Look at that, T.
It almost looks like your room and shit.
Man.
That looks like a room and shit. Okay. Shit, I need to go over to TikTok.
It's so nice over here. They have so many amenities over here that if we not big on YouTube by now, I don't know if we'll make it. I know TikTok is a lot more friendly. But one thing about it, T, you can't smoke on TikTok.
I know, yeah, you can't smoke. It's like a Bigo. Bigo, you can't smoke either.
Can't smoke, no drinking.
They can't see it anyways.
They can't see it anyway. Yeah, I mean,
you can't even talk about it, right?
Right. Well, you can mention it, but you can say Mary Jane. You just can't say weed.
Yeah, you gotta talk in code. I get it. Like
you can say you can say powder. You just can't say cocaine.
Yeah. See, but I don't know if I can filter myself. That's the only thing is I don't have no.
Hey, you're gonna see everybody that said that they come back to TikTok and their etiquette is so much more different. It's like they just change overnight. Like they get used to it because they hear it in repetition and they have to start doing it. Even my bro, when I do lives with my bro Chef, we be over there talking about, yeah, they unalived them. Man, don't no nigga say unalive. Man, they killed that nigga.
Well, they can say. Well, see, you can say that here, but people think you can't. They only say unalive when it comes to the S word.
Okay, got you.
You get what I'm saying? So they can talk about people being murdered and shit like that, but you just can't say the S word. You can't.
Right.
You can't. Yeah. So.
Oh, T is nice. And then you
wasn't TikTok where the girls were those girls? That one girl, she well, see, there I go. She unalived herself. Isn't that where this happened? Was in TikTok?
Right. Yep. But look, T. See, this is your thing.
Music, dance.
It puts you in the right algorithm right off top.
Oh, so I don't have to choose.
Go to gaming. If you playing music, go to music. If you dance and dance. If you just want to do chat and interview like we do it now, go to
that's
chat
what
I keep it here no matter what because this is the most friendly. Okay.
What is that? What is
chat
that?
And interview. But live match, that's when you go up against somebody and they got a timer and y'all be clowning or having a conversation or something, and then your friends come in and they try to make your score bigger than theirs. But you get to keep all the money from it, whether you win or lose. So if I make 1,000 points, I got $10.
Okay. So it works off of
news. That's probably been you right here.
Then you get super chats and shit too, right?
Right. T, that'd be probably you right here. Over there. And watch what it does, T, when I hit it. Watch how the algorithm moves. It's gonna move you to the right algorithm. Watch this. As soon as I hit it, it moves me to the algorithm. Right up here. So if I go to gaming, it'll tell me I'll put poker. Let's say I put poker. Bam, it'll move me to that algorithm.
Shit, well then Mosh needs to come over here since he plays poker and shit.
Roblox. Bam. Move me to the algorithm.
See, my kid plays Roblox.
Call of Duty mobile. Bam. Move me right to the algorithm where that's what they doing.
Shit, Call of Duty, fuck.
And your moderators, they have all kind of like I can manage them. That's Miss Hollywood, the homegirl. That's Flo, my partner Willie. C-Fam, that's Cat, and that's my brother Chef. And he be on TikTok all the time.
Yeah, Chef Max, right?
Yeah, you know Chef CMZZ. Yeah, you know him. Yeah. And so you manage what they can do. Look, they can bring up guests. They can knock people off. Wow. They can mute accounts, block accounts. They can pin comments. If I just want to talk T, and my mod is down there, I can just tell them what to do. Hey, can you bring him up? I want to talk to him personally. They can bring him up.
Oh,
yeah, the mods can help you run the stream over there.
Yeah.
See, that's what I don't like about over here. So you have to do all the work. I don't like that.
Right.
Because it's hard. I'm going to be honest. If you're running a stream, it's hard to like watch the chat, monitor the chat.
Now,
all that stuff.
The first thing you want to do when you go live is you want to edit your resolution and video settings. It take a little bit for it to come on because it's reading stuff. And then you want to run optimize your live right now. So it'll get that little screen, bam, it'll tell you how many megs you get.
Okay, and what, you just start out with like a 3-minute video or what? How do I? A 3-second, whatever.
The easiest way that I started getting that, what I started doing, I just started going in rooms that I relate to and having a conversation. And then people follow me like that too. But my first main big following was my big following was doing games, doing the sports.
Shit, I wish I would have fucking jumped on this sooner when I went during the games. But hey, I'm gonna stream the AFC or the NFC Championship. I don't know which one I'm streaming. Fuck, me and Stu are splitting it.
But yeah, and you like I say,
shit, if you're streaming your game, fuck, I'll go over to TikTok. Shit.
Yeah, you can come on the panel. You might get, and that's the multi-guest. I'm the host. I'm gonna be up here, and then these the rest of my guests, and that's how you invite.
Okay.
And I can't do it because I'm not live, so it don't let me do it. But I can make it where I can do these 2 squares, and then everybody else's little squares down here and around there. I can have 4, 6, 8 people up there. And look, you ain't gotta pay for it like you do StreamYard.
The shit, that's what I like.
And this
I'm
way my
tired of
landscape. Look how my landscape look. Now my sources are completely different because it's my landscape.
Yeah.
So that's what my landscape look like, T.
Oh shit! Check out your little beginning. That's cool. Shit.
Now you see my thing at the bottom. You see what I mean? And you see what I got?
Damn.
Lend me a hand. Look, I had my goal was 2,000. I got 29.56. T.
Shit.
And this right here, that right there is gonna tell me everybody in the comments.
Oh, so that's like your chat space, right?
Oh, that's my chat box. That's my chat box. Okay. My gold box. My other gold box is up here.
Uh-huh.
See, you can have many gold boxes as you want. I can put it right here, but all you gotta do is go to your sources and add a source. Watch how many sources you can add, T. Watch this. This is sick. Oh, I gotta show you something that's even more dope. Okay, camera, you can display, like I can display up.
I'm gonna have to set up an account if I can come over there.
I got a window, you can capture a window, you can set a link. Have you seen this Android cast? Check this out, T. Watch this. So I'm a cast Android, right? I'm gonna add that. Okay. I don't want to use it. I'm gonna do the wireless. So I'm gonna open the TikTok phone. Open the TikTok on my phone. Right.
That's what I was gonna do is download TikTok.
And then
my phone sucks.
I'm gonna go to my live studio. And then it's gonna say live.
Hey dear Sizzle, how are ya?
And so when it says well, I gotta find the wireless casting. Where is it at? Device camera? Oh, there it is.
Can you share screens on here too? No. Oh, I don't have enough space. Well, that sucks.
Let me see something. Add source.
I don't know. Either.
You see that, T? I'm casting right now, T. So I can actually let y'all see what's on my phone.
How was it?
Now my phone now is actually a whole nother camera. I could turn my camera on. Now I got a whole nother camera. Oh, you made me sick. Why it won't connect?
It is supposed to snow in Texas and shit. It's supposed to be bad.
That's what I was telling you. Real bad. That's what the people on YouTube from Texas was saying.
So
it's supposed to be real bad here.
We're in the range they're supposed to get.
Oh.
We just, man, you know how much firewood my girl just bought? My
South Carolina's
seven boxes of firewood.
Wow.
Apparently they fired Beamer.
Frozen again, huh? Right?
Syracuse, that Beamer was their number one candidate.
They not lying again.
I was their number 3 candidate. Beamer's their one. I'm not even in South Carolina's top 3, but they still offered me the position.
So it's gonna be 33 and then 15 and then 11. And you know we don't have the infrastructure for that.
So we're in the dark purple range, which says 12 to 18 inches.
Wow.
Boom.
I really don't think we're going to get that much. It's probably going to be more like 5.
Oh, we don't get nothing.
Hey, we haven't gotten snow this year.
Because my thermostat went out on the automobile on one of them.
Shit. That sucks.
So my temperature gauge is all over the place. It ain't ran hot yet though. It get right there to the spot and it don't run hot. It get right there about 200 degrees and stay right there, but it don't run hot. But if I take out driving, man, it drops all the way down. I'm like, oh, this ain't good.
No, you're good, CPG. I'm gonna get on TikTok. I'm gonna fucking install this shit.
And T, don't even be waiting on me. Get on the TikTok. They got a whole tutorial.
What do I do? Like a video or what? What do I do first? Do I do just a video? Like
You
a
can
3-minute
do a
video?
video. You can go into somebody's live chat. Matter of fact, add me. Let me put my name down. It's in the comments, T. My real name.
Yeah, 'cause I'll have to add you when I set it
Go
up.
find that. Go find that person and add me.
Okay.
And my little friend bunch over there, T, we so dope in August because of our little contributions on TikTok. Like I say, them pennies be adding up.
Yeah.
We supposed to be having a meet and greet at Big Bear on top of the mountain in August over the weekend. That place got a game room. It got a pool table. I think it sleeps 14 people.
Uh-huh.
And it's like 9 of us. That's what I said.
Are you gonna stream too? Are you gonna stream too?
I think we're gonna stream from there too, and I think we all gonna stream and still be in the separate boxes, but like be in the same room. Yeah, everything's all planned out. I just gotta stay the course. Yeah.
That's dope. That's dope that you got a little community like that.
Shoot, I tried to tell y'all to come on. The only reason
I know you've been telling me. I've been, but I haven't seen you for a minute, and I was like, man, he needs.
But I've been over there, man. I pop in here
I know.
and I'll be putting it on mute because I know you trying to get your watch out. So I'll speak and then I'll mute it and let y'all, because I'm like, well, at least I can let her get her watch out because I'm in a conversation over here. You dig where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Let me see if Amika on so you can hear how Amika talk. He's funny as hell. This is funny. That's my late night guy is Amika. Because he's he on. This is the dude that this is not how he sounds. No idea. That's not Amika.
Yeah, you think he has the ability to do that?
You hear these conversations? Listen.
I'm thinking, like, where is Congress? Like, are you serious? Like, you want to cause a destruction of this country? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Richard. Okay,
Almost sounds like ass.
I said in a different way.
I said that.
We can eavesdrop on their ass. I can eavesdrop on their ass. T, hold on. Let's eavesdrop on their conversation. These my friends though. These people you might end up meeting if you'll like their conversations for real. You know, I really don't lead people wrong, man. I'm not that guy.
I know.
I used to just let everybody meet everybody, but I got burned so much that.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You really do on this on the internet. These mofos will stab you in the back real quick.
They'll stab you in the back and stuff. So, okay, this is live right here. T, let me bring up the share screen. Now you see what it say, Amika for Texas. That's my partner, Amika.
About Trump. No, there's no surprise. It's all been planned for years.
MAGA, you were fooled. Love it.
For the conservatives,
Huh?
for the far right.
I said, MAGA, you were fooled. I love
He's not a
it.
diplomat. He's just a talking point guy that speaks his mind and tossed like regular idiots back in America. And that's
He's a
what
crash
they
test
voted
dummy.
That
for.
dude sounds familiar. That's
But
talking.
at the same time, if you ever watch any John
Hey,
Wick
Steve.
movies, he always says this.
You see how everybody's mic is on mute, right? That's respect.
Most Americans right now need to see and feel those consequences.
Now that's Jonathan talking right now.
Man, I don't want to feel like
He sounds familiar.
Believe it. They believe
I'm not
everything
racist,
they
man.
hear on
She
a
is a
freaking
good
live,
and she is
read
a
on
research
a
warrior.
social media or
You'll love her, T.
idiot box to TV because that's what the oppressors do.
Now,
Wilson,
They change the narrative every day.
Can y'all come get us, man?
that
Because
was me
this
in another
country
app.
doesn't feel safe.
Once you get
He's not on
outside the
YouTube.
US,
I mean on TikTok, he in another app.
let's spend 30
He
days
tried to
outside the US and
somebody, then he
look
came
from
back.
look back at America from the outside within. You
I've
will
done it.
say, like I said earlier,
Yeah,
you are in trouble.
I've
We
done
are
it.
in trouble.
Yeah.
Let me see something.
Well, just
Man.
like you just said about John Wick, like what you just referenced. with
I mean, I
John
can
Wick.
say
Yeah,
that
'cause we're the
this
ones
is
that are
the
going to
best
be
way I can say this
sacrificed,
without
not them.
being sound
Anyways.
like a retired old cranky old first sergeant.
What up, Chris? Yeah. I
We're in
mean,
trouble.
But
Yeah,
you know
he
what?
spoke
Some
to
of
me.
his followers.
My partner Mika
Yeah.
spoke to
I'm
him.
sorry. Some of
I heard him.
a lot of these people understand that the consequence thing, and Americans need to see that. But his
That's what he said.
die hard
We shouldn't have to feel the pain for our government, though.
followers
Nope.
are not ever going to see
We
anything
got 40 people
beyond
in there,
him.
T.
I agree.
Damn.
They're not. That
Yeah.
These people are blinded. They can see a video with him standing there seeing it, and they still say that's not true. He didn't say it. That's not him. That's fake. That's AI. These people
Oh,
are so
Lord.
deep within beliefs and just him as a person. It's a cult like.
Then look, T, you can see who
She's
in your
right.
room. I love
agree,
that the
and
best.
that cult like thing.
I can see
exists on
everybody
the
in the
far
room.
left and on the
Everybody
far right.
can.
Well, I don't
You
know
get what I'm
who
saying?
on the far
Yeah.
Okay, Maga.
left who
Maga Plan B. I
the
got
There's
you.
no
the
trolling.
person is that
Where Shay?
they're
Where you
saying
at?
that the far left is following.
You
I
hear how
don't
he
know who
talk
you're
to?
talking
You know he ain't gonna win no
Yeah,
seat.
yeah.
Low IQ must be taking
Not in
it,
Texas, he ain't gonna win no seat.
about. Yes.
Look,
I
you
mean,
can Google.
Hell
Let me
no.
make sure-
Hell
let me
fucking
make sure-
no.
Not only can I not copy that link, but
I mean, that's
dropping
just
right
stupid of us to
Yeah,
let
a couple
somebody
of
with
people.
dual
No,
citizenship
she,
in our fucking.
Maga
No.
Plan B says she'll be right back. So
Oh, okay.
she's fine.
Maga,
I
He
we'll
was
like
chat.
this
born here,
fucking
T.
What
He
is
was
conversation,
Shay?
man.
born here,
How
but he don't
what
sound like
happened to
us.
Shay?
Right.
Shay, I don't know,
Right.
but
Go
like
ahead.
what he was saying, the thing that Donald Trump is doing, he's rendering the United States like in the John Wick movie, like John Wick was excommunicado.
Right.
Okay.
See,
Yep.
That's what he's doing.
this is like
He thinks he's
90% of
fighting
all
the system,
TikTok streams.
but
They
he's
all
not.
argue politics.
Yep. He sure
Right?
right.
Do they
The
really?
table has
Do they?
Yeah.
already been
Oh,
set.
That's a lot of
I might
political
It's
get
a
arguments.
lot
lost.
of
You're
them.
not
I
going to
might
fight
get
the World
lost
Economic Forum.
because
You're
I
not
might
going
have
to
to
I've
fight the
had
World
go
people
all
Economic
out.
people
Forum.
ban me
You
just for
gonna
It's
venture
disagreeing
out.
with
If
them
you
on it.
go,
You're not going
yeah,
to be a man on an
you might
island and
venture
dictate to
out,
the
T,
world
and you
how
might find a
everything's going to be
congregation
played
if you know
out.
I'm okay with, just
Everybody's
like
on
I'll
the
find
table.
one that might be your flavor,
Oh,
and then we're
everybody's
gonna
trying
be
to
back
fight.
and forth, and we're gonna keep.
But yeah.
He's
That's how you
fighting the
build
high
people.
table, but he's
It
going
ain't
to
like
lose.
YouTube
This
either.
is
If you
not a
get
movie.
banned
This
during
is not
somebody's
John Wick.
live, you can't see their
Permission to
shit
say
no
one
more.
more thing.
No, you can't
Yeah,
do
hold
none
on.
of that.
Crash,
Go
can
You're
ahead.
you
I'm
right.
not
hear me?
arguing with you.
That's what
Mhm.
I think they should do here.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you, sir?
I
How old
don't.
are you? And who do
I
you vote
really think that would stop a lot of
In
cyberbullying,
Mexico
but that's
currently,
besides the point.
retired
For real,
part-time
it does
from
over
Nevada,
here.
Oh,
and
It
I
I live
ain't
remember
in
that hard
Crash
over
Dummy.
here
Texas.
because you
Yeah, I
gonna get
remember Crash
lost.
Dummy. Yeah.
You can go
Right.
you
Like
can them.
I said I
that's
remember
why I
you,
feel
man. Somebody
bad for
just
that
walked
girl
through
when
the
you
other
told
day.
me about that. I
What's
was
her
like,
name?
damn. But
Yeah.
Audition.
They know
When you
everybody that was in that live.
saying
They
all
know
this
who
stuff
said
about
what.
America and
You
how
can be
great you like
charged for that.
America, but you don't stay in America. So if it was so
yeah, that's sad. That
You
was
can be
sad. when you
charged for
told me
that. That happened on
Yeah.
here on the Playroom, that community I don't introduce y'all
Yeah,
to.
that's what
But
you were telling me. That's what you were telling me.
some people got charged when the man hurt himself and they told him to.
See, that's, you know, like, that's why I don't understand these kids today. When we were growing up, did we ever tell somebody to go unalive themselves?
I didn't.
I never did, but these kids do. I don't
If
understand it
if
because
I
you
said
don't.
it, it was in
You
a joking
don't know.
manner. I was playing, and it was in a joking manner. It wasn't in the manner of like I really mean it.
Like,
It was,
yeah, oh, yeah. What I'm saying is like somebody like how the trolls do, you know. They don't like
yeah.
something you say. They say go and live yourself or whatever, and you don't know what mental anguish or
Capacity.
anything anybody is going through. Like some people come on this motherfucker just to get away from shit.
Right.
Like, but you know, the trolls, you know, they like to antagonize and yeah, they should get got. You know, do shit like that.
That's how it goes.
I mean, it's yeah, of course, it's by you didn't mean to. It's still manslaughter, though. I mean, shit.
Exactly. That's what it is. That's what they get charged with, and it becomes even enhanced because it's over state line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it becomes federal. It
Now
federal
it's a
shit.
federal case, right?
Yep.
And the feds are not, the guards are not nice to the ones who do that online. They make sure you get beat up a lot in jail when you
Oh,
do stuff.
yeah, they probably do a lot of shit in there. I wouldn't doubt it. I
They
would not
treat people that do this like they treat PDFs and molesters.
Well, yeah. I mean,
And that's more TikTok friendly language for you before you get over there and say pedophile and you get a warning. PDF.
can I say fuck? I mean, I gotta say fuck.
Yeah, you can say that.
Fucking bitch. I mean, those are my favorite words. I just,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
can say
saying? Like,
that.
I could probably filter myself on other shit. Like every once in a while, I get fucking pissed off and say the R word over here. But
Yeah, you can
fuck,
say that.
I should be able to say something like that. I'm a fucking victim. Like, don't make me sugarcoat shit for somebody else. Get out of here. I'm not a victim anymore, but you know what I'm saying. Like, don't make me sugarcoat it. Like, it is what it is. Don't be doing that to people, and then we won't have to talk about it. I mean, shit. Just like our government, what they do. I mean, if they didn't do it, people wouldn't talk about us.
You sure right.
They
We
love
put
to talk.
everything out there. That's the thing, and that's why I like talking to other countries too, because they like tell the truth about their country. They're like, no, that's not happening like that. It's the right idea, but wrong concept. You get what I'm saying?
Yep. That's why I was asking Az if he had freedom of speech over there. You know?
No,
I mean,
they don't.
That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Because the only way it turns violent if somebody fucking takes it to heart and wants to get violent.
Yeah, but that's
You
the
know?
thing about over here is we do have it. We have freedom of speech, but you really got to watch what you say.
Yeah,
You're
and
not-
how you
You're free to say what you want to say, but there might be dire consequences to what you say.
Yep. You're right. You're right.
So it's not really freedom of speech. I mean, you can say a whole bunch of stuff, but if you say the wrong thing, you get people mad, especially if you tell the truth. We know what happened to people like that.
Mm.
You know. So
yeah.
But it's just I gotta say, man, that's a dope studio. I've been trying to get you over there because number one,
I know you've been telling me, and I've been trying to track you down
you're a girl, and you probably gonna end up handling that studio way better than me. And then I'm telling you and Jordan go over there, y'all gonna be an instant hit. I ain't gonna even hold you. Instant hit.
Yeah.
And Jordan already got a sound machine, and then TikTok come behind with their own sound machine.
Yeah.
And
Jordan,
everything I showed you on that phone view, that's how it operates on your phone too. You still got all that stuff, whether you use your phone or your PC. Ain't gonna lie.
So do I have to? So I don't have to download like OBS and shit unless I want to.
No, not on TikTok. Mm-mm.
Because I can't do no OBS bullshit.
Now the scoreboard I use for the game, I'll show you which one I use. It's the DraftKings Pick 6 scoreboard. So like if you do the game Let me see. If you do the
You
game,
can't show like the ESPN. I mean, not the ESPN, the NFL one,
I
or do they deem
wouldn't.
it for that too?
I wouldn't show it. Well, dang, they ain't got the scoreboard up here. But I wouldn't show it because I kept getting they kept telling me I was using they had to shut me down because I'm using somebody else's content. And I was using the CBS scoreboard, the live scoreboard.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it was because those scoreboards, you know, they run commercials and ads on there. They don't want you doing that. You get where I'm coming from with that?
Okay, they don't want you running ads. Oh,
Right.
from other people. Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you something. If man, like I said, they be giving me free stuff, making videos on stuff about stuff. That's why I like them.
Okay.
That's why I like them.
I'll definitely. I mean, my kid uses that sucker, but I've never tried it. I just never. I thought it was for kids.
After a year, T over there, and over there about a year, T, I got 2,900 followers. Just a year.
Damn. And it took me 8 just to get my 1,000.
I got a TikTok.
I wasn't
shop.
consistent. That was my fault.
I got $10 in my TikTok shop. Oh shoot! I should have sent you. T. We just slept on some money. You know what I could have did? I could have got you some money. I could have sent you a TikTok invite. I would have made $10 and I'd have just gave it to you. So before Jordan go on, send him a live. I mean, send him a request to join because you get paid for that over there. Now this says January live reset mission. Build post-holiday momentum. $20. Exclusive sample rewards. That means I get $20 off any sample, payable sample. I gotta watch a 1.5-minute video, a 2.5-minute video, and a 3.5-minute video. And I get that. So if I want to buy something, I get $20 off on it, right off top. And then you can set up your TikTok shop, T. And so let's just say your children want something from TikTok. You tell them, what do you want? They go, I want this. You put it in the TikTok shop and you have them buy it from their doggone self and you get a commission and the stuff. That's how you do that. And if you can get your family to buy stuff off you from TikTok, and they sell everything, y'all, from water to bread to, they sell everything on there. If you can get everybody to do that, that's an income. And that's called community. That's how you start community. I'm telling you, it is so, man, they genius when they did that. Yeah, invite friends, T, invite friends, and I think you get, at one point, T, during the holidays, you know how much you got every friend you invited? $75. You get 10 friends, that's almost a wrap. And so if everybody, like if Stu and everybody go over there, tell them to make sure that you invite them, send them an invite, and they hit that link on that invite. That's Beast already over there. Beast be in the streams over there with me. He'd be like, yeah, Chris like to debate politics. He say Rice like to debate politics, and they'd be like, who is Rice? Somebody in the chat, Mike the Beast, said Rice like to make it. I was, oh, that's me. That's my little brother. That's my partner, man. We be on all these apps together. Stereo app, We be everywhere together. That's my partner, man, for real. I miss the portal. Golly, I miss the portal. T, do you know the portal? Where's she at? Oh, she messing with TikTok.
Can you not hear me?
I can't hear you.
Goddamn animals, you knocked over my shit.
Now I can hear you. Yeah, I missed the portal to death, man. The portal was the shit. We used to fight like a joker, man. But I love that dude, man. That's a funny dude. Don't know what happened to the portal.
No, where was he at?
On YouTube. Me and Beast come from we used to have a group that I met Beast in, and it was called the No Sleep Gang during the pandemic because we never slept. Everybody just,
that was.
You could go to sleep and wake up and everybody was still in the panel or somebody would fall off. I go to bed. You know what I'm saying? And so we had a good time during the pandemic.
You guys during the pandemic?
Huh?
Did they censor you guys over there during the pandemic?
The No Sleep Gang? Yeah, they did. You couldn't say stuff. It was just like now on streaming it was on YouTube. And that was, like I say, during pandemic era, 2020, 2019, about 2022. Lucia used to stream every day. Lucia used to paint her face Lucia is an artist for face work.
Yeah, she is. Yep, she is.
I don't know if y'all know that.
Yeah.
John Brooks, he used to be over. He been with us a long time. That's why I get excited when I see certain people in my streams, like Luke. What's her name? Julie. When I see Julie come in the stream every now and again.
Is she from New York?
Yeah, but I think she live in Florida, but she's from New York.
I'm wondering if that's the Julie I
Julissa, Nada, like I say, man, it was so, and then when that pandemic went away, everybody found their own lane. Like Big Head Girl, I forgot her name. She on Instagram. She on Instagram. She a Instagram mom. Big Hectic, Snoop. See, you need to meet these people, Pretty Eyes. TC, you need to meet Hectic, Snoop.
Snoop is it a female?
Snoop is a dude. He live in Canada, but he from Sacramento. Snoopy Eats 409. He do mukbang. He was actually the one that hooked everybody up. He came to YouTube and I didn't have nobody in there. And I was dancing to music and stuff on the Playroom camera, on the video game, on the PlayStation 4. And then me and him started chopping it up with him in the comments. He was like, man, your music jamming. I think I'm gonna chill in here. And so we was chilling and talking and laughing and clowning and everything. And he was like, man, you cool. Why you ain't got nobody in here? I was like, nobody likes me. Because I didn't have but him. And then he mentioned me on his mukbang. And next thing I know, I had like 1,100 followers.
Yeah.
And now, but that's my first channel. That's my first channel. That was my first channel was just about to be monetized, and as soon as they was about to monetize, they took the whole channel. But it was my fault.
So I think that's when I first ran into you.
Yeah, my first channel. That's why a bunch of people can't find me from over at Marsh's because I'm not on my first channel no more.
Because I was subbed to that, and then I was subbed to this one.
Right.
So I remember that. Yeah.
And I didn't really the racist people over there at Marsh's didn't really bother me at all because they didn't really mess with me. Like they never talked bad to me or anything. But Marsh kind of had my back on that.
Yeah, I would have. I can't do the racist shit.
Yeah, but it was every now and again it would get like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I liked about Marsh's because, I mean, for the most part, his out of all of the people in the TTC, his was the less racial one.
Right.
Let's put it that way.
But
You
he
know,
got, but then he got into it with that girl, and that's what kind of made me kind of back up a
yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
Whatever was
I
going
mean,
on with that girl, and
he's still dealing with that to this day. I love Mosh to death, but man, that shit. I told him he gotta leave that shit alone.
that's just a little bit too much because I just felt like I was getting involved because I was there.
Well, I was too, and I was like, dude, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but keep this shit off YouTube.
Yeah,
Like, come on, like, quit. I mean, she shouldn't be telling you who your friends can be and who they shouldn't be. That no woman that is really down for you would tell you some shit
to
like
tell you anything like that, right?
that. Like I was trying to tell him that, you know, and I'm like, Marissa, take this. I mean, I'm just saying the truth. Like, whatever. You know, she already
Right.
hated on me, thinking me and Mosh had something going on because Mosh wouldn't kick me when she wanted to come at me, and then she wanted Mosh to fucking kick me, and Mosh was like, no, I'm not kicking her.
Yeah, that's why I said he was good about that, and he was a good dude. I met him, I think, just doing a football. I went in there on he was doing the Cowboys.
That's how I met him. Well, I met him over at JP's. I don't know if you know JP.
Because they used to make JP
Yeah.
do all kind of stuff and tell him he was lying.
Yes.
They used to treat JP like a little buster.
Yep. Yes. Because he was a little buster. He still is, but that's besides the point. Sorry, JP, if you hear me, but fuck you.
You ain't got that JP. JP would turn on the camera. Okay, I'm gonna go to the store and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And I was like,
He still does that. He tried to do that when we drank the first time when I was drinking with Jordan and Stu and them. He tried to come up there and tried to fucking you ain't gonna basically saying, you know, staking his claim on me. And I'm like, no, that is not what we're doing here.
JP got a thing for you.
It's a troll job. You know, I mean, it's got to be a troll job. That's the way I look at it. Guys hit on me all the time. I'm like, yeah, it's a troll job. I don't take you guys serious.
JP, they used to treat him like that, and I used to be like, I wouldn't take that. Why is he taking that? And I'd be like,
I liked JP at first, and I really I had a crush on him for who he was, not like wanting to be with him or anything. Like I just I admired him before I got to know him. Then I got to know him, and I was like, oh well, never mind this shit. And I was like, it's fun to flirt with him. I like to flirt. Shit. It was fun at first until I heard about all the women with dicks and all that.
I didn't know nothing about that. We all know.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't because that's all Mosh would tease him about and shit. Get him to come over and fucking spill his guts. Shit is wild. But yeah, that's why I was like, I ain't concerned. He just mad because he lost a good supporter is all, you know. That's it.
Cool. Who lost a good supporter?
JP.
JP?
Mm-hmm. He's just upset that he lost me as a supporter. That's all.
I'll be losing people I don't even be knowing because I don't even be caring.
Right? Yeah. I mean, shit. For the most part, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, somebody on TikTok, they blocked me and turned right back.
Yeah, I know. Like, you blocked me, okay. Woo.
Yeah, but they turned around a few weeks later. I guess they had to change their heart, and they unblocked me and sent me a message. And I was like, what in the world's wrong with you?
Yeah, right.
You blocked me. I'm not gonna block you. I'm just not gonna pay attention to the message. You blocked. We could have.
Right.
It didn't go. I didn't cuss you out. It don't go that far. I don't get on TikTok like I do on here because you see the kind of panels I'm on. I'm trying to be understood, so I can't talk like I can't get wild and loose. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With some of the panels I go on, because I don't want to argue. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to see if, like that dude, even if he make it in the government in Texas, we do, because he really don't know that much about how things go here, because his family not from here.
That's
just him.
weird. How long's he been here? Like, how old is he?
He's 45, but he was born here. He just don't talk like that. He talked like he from over there.
But he was raised by them, so, and they live.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So he talk Nigerian too. So he talk both of them, and he talks Spanish, because you know how those families are. They usually know about 4 or 5 languages.
So he's from Nigeria, not Somalia. Okay.
No, not Somalia.
Sure. But still, I mean.
And his family is.
What's he gonna do? Is he gonna be a socialist? What the fuck is he? What side is he? Oh, well, fuck. Oh, they let anybody in their circle, though. Sorry. Yes, I said it. They let anybody in their fucking circle. Anybody that will give them a vote, they'll let you in.
Hey, he goes, yeah, Democrat, man, I laugh so much.
That was part of the reason I had to get off. I deleted my TikTok like sometime last year. Before that, I just got.
Why was there a lot of Nigerian people?
When I first downloaded that shit, like 2017, 2018, it was like funny videos. That's why I liked it. I like getting on there watching shit that made me laugh. And then by the time I deleted it, it was nothing but people arguing about something every day. And some people was arguing about the same topic on there every day.
Every day.
And I was like, y'all don't get tired of this? This shit kind of boring after like 3 times, bro.
Yeah.
That's why the panels I go to, I kind of.
Welcome back.
Sports people I seen over there.
Nope.
They had some of the worst takes I ever heard in my damn life on there.
For real.
They hate me over here. They hate me.
You're right.
I see them ranking quarterbacks over there before, and I was like, there ain't no damn way you think Lamar
look
Jackson
at Juju.
is better
I mean,
than
Juju,
like Tom Brady.
Juju Big Schuster, that bitch ass motherfucker is over there. I'll go over on TikTok and cuss his motherfucking ass out. Anyways.
Hey, I know there's a few people over here from our part of YouTube, don't they? They have some weird analysis over there, huh?
I just wanted to promote my channel because it's a lot easier to get followers over there than it is YouTube. Because YouTube, if people ain't spreading your channel by word of mouth, you got to pray the algorithm is suggesting your channel to people.
Yep.
I know I'm featured through YouTube. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but yeah.
And my channel is categorized as sports on YouTube, and I still don't get a lot.
You don't change it. You don't change it.
Well, my channel is about sports. It's
yeah,
about
your
football.
channel is. I mean, yeah. Even when you had like other people on there, it was.
That's why I've created that other channel for the Sucker of the Week stuff.
There you go.
So they can't take my channel down for it not being about football and shit.
42 degrees, and I just walked 3K.
You stay in the algorithm with every channel, and that's smart because you don't want to confuse the algorithm. You don't want to confuse it.
I run like 4 or 5 channels on YouTube. I've been waiting on one of them to just blow up.
Because it's your summer. As it's our winter, your summer.
One of them's just funny, a channel with funny videos and memes and stuff on it. My main channel is my Panthers channel. I've been doing that for over a decade.
Can you can you play a video and like, you know how YouTube has the remix race?
Yep.
How they have the video and then you basically, talk on it. Can you do that over there?
Oh yeah, way easy.
Okay, because I didn't know, because I know that some of the core people over there, they said that it's kind of weird over there.
People can send you money for being a guest on somebody's panel on that shit.
Yeah,
too.
that's what Rice was telling me. He's been trying to get me over there forever, and
people used to send me gifts just for talking on people's panel.
Yep.
Especially if you get some people that like you on there, they'll send you some shit.
If they agree with what you say, if they like your music, they'll
Can you play music over there too?
Oh yeah.
They
just
don't have
can't smoke on
copyright.
camera and
Hold on,
stuff.
watch
'cause
this.
it'll
I know
say
he told.
Let
Yeah,
me
he
show
told
you
it'll
how
have
they
that
over there doing
substances
it. Let
warning
me show you
pop
how
up.
they doing it. Oh shoot. Let me show you how they doing it, T, over there with the music. Let me show you. That's why we wonder why anybody on YouTube. Watch. Let me show you how they doing it over there. Let me get my TikTok back up. I know somebody playing music right now.
just don't play copyright. They'll get me. Just kidding. I can remove it. It's okay.
Let me go back to my lives. Let me see if I can find.
Because you said you could play music in the background when you're doing it. That's what I was saying.
Man,
If
let
it
me
had
see
to
if
be,
I
if
can
it
find
not
somebody that's okay. Unique is on. She way in Africa. This is what they look like in Africa. Let me show you. We just gonna go through some of my lives. I'll just share the screen. And these are the people I follow. This they live. She in Africa.
She's beautiful.
Them two girls, both of them in Africa.
Raymond, good morning.
Yeah, follower of
He
Christ
doing
here.
church.
Definitely
That's
not
props
you
faith.
get follower of Islam.
I want to bring this scripture
That's what my partner Nubs from TikTok.
If you delay my life, I'm gonna
Luis
block you,
doing.
bro.
You see that
I'm just letting you
international
know.
situation.
So
Request
If you're
up, so
my
you
love,
know
I'm gonna block you.
peace, red bone. She try to get some music.
You
Let me see. Fitness mommy is out. She got 69 people in there. I don't know what she's talking about.
Late at night, like now.
I'm looking for a DJ because they have whole DJs on here.
Okay, so like they do with YouTube, but the reason how they get away with it is because they're mixing their own shit, even though it's copyrighted.
Hi.
All of it's copyrighted. They do like I do, T. They just be listening to music sometimes. I'm trying to find one where you can see they had a whole. It looked like a DJ setup scene.
Oh,
DJ, what's going on,
there
bro?
we go.
Right here, look.
DJ AB 972. What's going on, bro?
Let me see. Let me unmute my
Yeah,
phone.
man. If there's a lot of people that's realists, and if it's not happening right there in the face, they won't see it. But they got to have it. They got to paint the big picture in order to see what's happening in this world. This world is changing, and I don't know. Half of y'all don't. I don't know if you read the Bible or not.
It's
Uh,
108
If you read
degrees.
Revelations
Are you
or
serious, ass? That's dope.
Hey,
I can do it.
Without further ado.
look, T.
Without further ado.
Let me see something. Look, T.
Come on, Charmaine. Thank you for the love. Good morning, baby.
Let me see. Somebody might
Oh,
have gave her.
Anaheim is in the stank down the street. Come on, Anaheim. Guys, where are you tuning in from? I need you to talk to me. Talk to me, Fred.
That's cool.
You're helping me get that algorithm.
Thanks for coming up, CPG.
Keeping me up. Let's go.
DJ Coco Roll, A1 Day One. I am.
See, T. It's. These people are battling, so they trying to get money. Now she got a heartbeat. She just made a penny, and she got extra credit. She got an extra credit boost in the algorithm because somebody joined her team. When you get that heartbeat, that means they join your team.
Okay. So what are they doing? Like a
They're
battle?
doing a battle. Like let's
So
say I
like you
go-
could do like versus
I'm
how
in
they
here
do on
with-
YouTube.
I'm in here with Lady. Is she battling? No, don't look like she. Oh, she battling. See, she got 3, and that other girl got 96 cents.
No, you didn't
He
get
got
like
3
I
cents,
said.
the other
If
girl got
hadn't
96
been
cents. They going against each other.
Chris welcoming, hadn't been
So what I can do,
because having someone to manage your business is
and
not
she
easy.
in Africa too.
I tell you.
I can like the live.
Having someone to manage your business is not easy.
Oh shoot!
Because
there it is.
investing more
If
in
I
the
like the
area,
live,
you
she'll
have
get
to
3
scan the
points.
environment, check what you want to do, your competitors, check and see like and then you don't
You
expect
see
to
that?
get
She got
whatever
3
is
points. That's all she can get from me.
Chris, thanks for the tap. Thank you so much, Chris.
Hey, 110 again.
Now she got $1.95. See, now just imagine that going up to 4,000, 5,000. You ought to see the big battles, T. They be up 10,000, 20,000.
They're kind of on top of him.
Why?
Huh?
No, I didn't say anything.
It just think about 20,000 cents or 200,000 cents. When I say these people are going to be making money,
What is 200,000 cents? So that's
Let's look at more prices.
200 bucks.
What else do you want to see? What else do you want to see?
Yeah,
we're just trying to be rebellious. And
I'm
just going to add to what Mooney said.
I know Minnesotans are.
$5, you done made $1,000. Battles are big over there because that's where you make all your money.
All of
that's where a lot of people make their money battling. He huge.
That's how they make.
DJ and is it the same?
He has 50. This person gave him.
It feels weird to see my name. I don't know. It feels weird. I said it here before. Like you guys know my name.
That 50K over here that you can't see really, but that's how much she donated. 50K.
Yeah, him.
Damn.
Sometimes I'm getting like discernment to like see
$50.
Like, the people that really rock with me and shit.
$50.
And the ones that be like, whatever.
And if he battles, it goes off. Now this all the stuff you can buy down here, see,
Hey,
that you can send. So that's 30. You can send that one costs one, and they get bigger as you go down.
It's like a little girl looks at you or a guy looks at you.
Yeah, they give you a lot more choices.
That one right there would pay you $66.
Fuck with me.
That one paid $40. That one paid $62. That one paid $39.99. That one pay you $90.
And you can get loyal people to fucking just fucking shovel out money to you, right? It's like here, like if you get a loyal following,
you know what I'm
or
saying?
whatever.
Like people have thrown little hints at me, like some of you guys be showing. You know what I'm saying?
She spent $500 tonight.
I don't give none of that. You know what I'm saying? My main thing is don't never snipe me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Don't you fucking never snipe me. You know what I'm saying? And then we good. One time my dislike.
So I just got to remember that it's pennies. Whatever pennies it is, then that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's all you gotta really remember, the penny part. But man, it's
As you're just on one today, aren't you? You want to just tell everybody they're a tard, huh? We all can be a little tardy at sometimes, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fuck with this tard PE, this tard. Shit. Hey, Rice, what do you think they're gonna do with that dude? Do you think they're gonna find him guilty of that damn for not failure to react?
He's guilty. The jury went to sleep. He's guilty. He been guilty. This was TV show. Man, I know how it go down here, especially they got immigration going on right now, and the way he look. Oh no, he done. No. Mm-mm. I feel bad if you got a jury trial in Texas and you not the right, and you don't look right, because you going to jail.
Yeah, because isn't there more Republicans over there than there is Democrats? Or is there Democrats more?
No, it's they trying to make it a Democrat state, but I'm just gonna tell you something. The Good Old Boy Foundation run this joker, so that Democrat state.
Yeah, okay, that answers the question. Yep.
You can go on somewhere with that. I'm not even playing, man. This is Texas.
So just because he's Hispanic, you think they're gonna
he done. That's an example.
Because I didn't see no evidence, but yeah.
If he do, I'm gonna be highly surprised. That means the jury was actually listening. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I feel you. Because I gave up on the trial. I was like, okay, I'm done with this trial. I'm done here. And wait, show me what the fuck he didn't do. Wait, because all I keep on hearing is he was doing shit.
Yep.
I do pay attention. You two. Don't you be using that spammer. Okay.
Yeah, that I'm just saying he really, you know, he in Texas. I hate to be like that about my state, but that's the way my state is. My state done got
That's
so
why
bad.
I wanted to ask you, because you're from Texas. So I was wondering, you know, how
My state has gotten so bad we don't even have a civil rights department for the employees no more. Like they just took that part out. So like if your employee do something to you wrong, you don't even have nobody to tell. My state is funny right now. That's what I told you. Remember when I say my state is funny? Man.
Yeah, you've been saying that your
And
state's
I'm telling you, guess who's on a rampage in my state starting stuff with the police? White women.
Ooh.
White women out here acting
Oh,
wild,
of course,
man.
that liberals, the white liberal women, yeah, them Karens, yeah, yeah, they be running amok everywhere, Rice.
They following
running
Rice
amok.
around. They following ICE around right here in my little town.
That's why that girl got shot. But anyways, let me shut up.
Just saying.
Let's not bring up that girl again.
Yeah,
May she
yeah,
rest in
man. They
peace.
moving. They got doggone, man. They doing all kind of stuff. Man, when everybody start talking to
You
me
haven't
about
had
ICE,
any more incidents since what, this summer, when when that guy was going crazy.
Yep.
I wonder why me, you are like the only states that have one incident and then it don't happen again.
It happens all the time here. We just don't. Our media is like
You just
Chinese
don't
media.
put it out.
It's
Okay.
locked down.
See,
Locked
that's
down.
what I was saying. They only tell us what they want us to
What
know.
they want us to, but you want you to hear it. See what happened? You remember that little boy that stabbed the little boy at the track meet?
What?
The track meet this summer. Where the little boy.
Oh yeah. Where they turned it all racial and all that dumb shit.
Okay. Now it was in my county.
2
months prior to that, a white dude wanted to fight a Mexican dude in the bathroom at the high
Yeah,
school.
I heard about that. Did he get found guilty?
Yeah, but he only got probation.
Well, but
See how that
wait,
works?
was the Mexican dude? I never watched that, but
They
I knew
were
that
trying to jump
he
on
had
the
a
Mexican
knife.
dude.
Yeah.
They were trying to jump on the Mexican dude, and he was getting the best of him, so he cut him up and went home.
And then didn't you have another incident too with the same kind of situation at a school? Or is that the same one that I'm thinking of, where he got like he stabbed 3 different people or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's the one.
So
he only got probation.
Yeah.
What the? Anyways, okay. If me or you did it, we'd probably end up in life.
Man, that's what I'm saying. It's funny out here now, y'all. Man, it jumped real weird. Well, right after 2020 election, like after 2020 election, it got worse out here, and they just started locking.
It has gotten weird. It's gotten fucking way weird. Way weird. I think we're trying to be ran out of our own country, in all honesty.
And I think white women crazy now. That's the craziest women on earth now, man. They're crazy.
They are. They doing the most, and they're the ones doing the most.
I mean,
that's why old girl got popped.
They not doing it peaceful. You being too
right.
Up front.
But
you do it. You're being too pushy or something. I don't know what to call it, but that's not the way to do it.
No, it's because they got that white is right bullshit. So
that
they
privilege.
think they own the world. Yeah, that's what it is. It really is that. Like, it really is that. Like,
and it ain't. And I'm telling you, Texas is a whole nother beast. That's why one thing I do that a lot of people here don't do is I mind my business.
Rice, now white women have been acting up since the beginning of time. I mean, let's talk about Emmett Till. Come on. We've been acting
I dig that. I get the sentiment, but no, they wouldn't do that around here so much because they ain't gonna be around nobody to be doing them like that, and the times are different.
Yeah.
But I will say this. It ain't them that's acting a damn fool. It's the ones that like people like me that's acting a damn fool behind immigration.
Huh?
It ain't them. That's what I'm saying. It's the spectrum of radicalism on both sides is crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is. Both sides are going nuts. They are going nuts. The right wingers are going nuts. The fucking left wingers are going nuts.
Yeah.
The ones that think like they need their own little group are going nuts. I mean, yeah. They either want us to run out of our own country or they want to unalive us all. They want to kill us all.
Okay, Western women, my bad. But well, when I say white women, I'm talking in general about the American general public, how we classify people. But yeah,
Western,
how we describe people, our descriptions. But yeah, man,
and you know these the ones that are rioting and shit, not really rioting, but you know what I mean, protesting and shit.
The way the right wingers are going nuts.
Yeah.
They're getting in the back of U-Hauls, walking around with Nazi signs.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they going nuts.
You know, okay, did you hear?
Man, you
know that we have a Ku Klux Klan Act?
Right. Aztec. Do you think in any other country in this world you would be able to walk around with a Nazi symbol?
They go nuts. His name is Kanye West, but anywho,
Aztec for real. Do you think that anywhere in the world y'all will let somebody walk around with swastikas all over the place, with a flag of swastikas just walking down your street like it's cool?
Yeah,
in the world. What would happen to people like that in the world because of who Hitler was? What would happen? Ain't nobody gonna have that. Our police here helped them get away for some people trying to do something to them. Didn't charge them with nothing. Didn't charge them with inciting or
what
nothing.
the fuck? I would get him with hate bullshit. They get him with a hate crime.
Pretty eyes will tell you it happened in man.
Oh yeah, it's happened. It's definitely happened. I know you don't have freedom of speech, but we do.
That ain't free hate speech. You can't do that here. We do have things like hate words that you can't say, certain stuff you can't say. That you can't.
Especially, especially when we abolished that shit fucking hundreds of years ago, you know, and shit. Yeah. That's a no-no. That's a definite no-no.
But like I say, it's all, man, I'm not playing. It's like that. It's really like that here.
Yep. I mean, shit, Antifa, I mean, shit, they'd like to carry those fucking signs around, but, you know, they have to carry Antifa signs instead. Because that's exactly how they act.
Right. It's completely
but
like
they
that.
they hide behind this immigration shit. They hide behind this gay shit. They hide, you know, that's what they do. That's what they fucking do.
I know that they wouldn't do that in your country, even if y'all did have freedom of speech, because y'all break them off, because y'all know who Hitler is.
Yeah, no, what we're saying is we get consequences if we say certain shit, though, as it's not that we have freedom of speech, but it's what we say out of our mouths that may get us some consequences.
Yeah, consequences are terrible, more terrible than the punishment sometimes.
Like we just know not to say certain words because,
that's why athletes shouldn't say nothing about politics until they get out of playing athletics. That's why that they shouldn't do that. Because when you do that, what happens is they take you out of context, or if somebody don't like it, you get banned.
Yep.
And then you don't play basketball no more. You don't play basketball. Yep. You could be the greatest player in the world. You say the wrong thing, it don't matter no more.
That's what they did with Kaepernick. That's what they did with John Gruden.
Yep. Anybody that tell the truth, you out of there.
Yep. They don't like the truth.
Jim Brown called Colin Kaepernick personally and told him, "I see you, but you're doing it the wrong way." And Colin Kaepernick said, "What you talking about?" He said, "I told you, either you're gonna be an athlete or an activist, but you ain't gonna be able to be both." I was the first one. I played 9 seasons. It took Emmitt Smith 16 games a season, 16 seasons to do what I did in 9 seasons and 10 games. I got out. I left the Cleveland Browns, Jim Brown. Because I knew one thing. I couldn't be an activist and I couldn't be an athlete at the same time. They don't want you to say
they put a stifle on that shit. You're not allowed to say certain shit or talk about certain shit. Yeah.
Remember LeBron got beside himself? What did that woman tell him? Shut up and dribble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're not supposed to speak on politics and shit unless you're out.
Unless you out. Speech because that could jeopardize your career.
It is fascist, but it's because they tell us that it's hate speech, because if someone doesn't like it, it could be hate speech and we could suffer consequences.
Right.
We still have freedom of speech, but fuck racists. They don't deserve to fucking live.
Man, I'm just being honest with you, bro. It's like that. You can say what you want to say, and there's some things you just can't say. That
I guess I am a bigot because I don't like racists and pedophiles.
Like you can't lie and say it's a fire or a bomb in a crowded place. You can't do that. You go to jail.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Even though it's freedom of speech, and you're making a threat to them.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Terrorist
threat. Trouble.
Mm-hmm. I guess I am, because I don't like racists. They don't, like that. No, it's okay. Let me put it this way. It's some closeted motherfuckers that I worry about. Anti-Bill of Rights. I am not anti-American. What are you doing there, sir? Why? Because I don't like hate speech? Just because I don't like it, I ain't gonna fucking do nothing about it. I mean, well, I might tell them off, but just because I don't like it. I personally don't think racists deserve to be around amongst the people that aren't.
See, you gotta help me with this, and I gotta go in about 5 minutes, but I don't know if I'm racist or not. And let me explain why I say this. I have different expectations because I've been around a lot of different people, and we're all raised a different way, not culturally, maybe culturally, because we're a boiling pot of everybody in the world, right?
Yep. That's...
So, and then let me give you an example. If I see a Mexican dude, I automatically think he can talk Spanish, and sometimes I'll be looking like a damn fool because he'd be like, "Nigga, what you say? I'm from here. I'm from the hood." Okay, paso way. But man, what you just say? I don't know what you just said. You know, he don't even know no Spanish at all. Or oh, matter of fact, T, I think I got a perfect example of a video of what I'm talking about. But we're all like that in America. Like when we see Chinese people, we just think they smart. He could be dumb as a box of rocks. You would never know. You just think he's smart because he's Asian.
Yeah. Yep. You're right. That's what I think. I'm like, shit, what do they do? I thought they were good at only, good at electronics and shit.
Yeah,
they're so smart. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. There's like, I guess that's a stereotype. I mean, but
yeah.
I
don't know if it's just stereotypes or racism, but I know I'm bad at that, and that's because I was born here, and that's kind of the basis of the way we did
Americans think. Yeah, like we think Chinese are smart. The Mexicans are about community.
Yeah.
The white people like to fucking take people's lands like Greenland. I'm but yeah, we took America. So yeah.
And one thing I
know. But no, what I'm saying is I'm not gonna tell somebody how to speak, right? I will cuss their fucking ass out if they're being a racist asshole. And that's not me saying, oh, you can't say that shit. They're saying it, obviously. And then I bid them adieu. I cuss their ass out and I'm gone. That's why I left most of the TTC. I couldn't do the racist shit.
Yes, we do have certain expectations, which I don't know if that's racism. We do have it.
All right, I'm gonna add you on there. When I get it all set up. I know you gotta go and stuff. I appreciate you coming up here and talking with me and telling me about this because I'm gonna do some TikTok.
I wanted to catch one of y'all stream because I didn't want y'all to think I was forgetting y'all, but I was just, things was going a little different. So not over here, but over there it was moving a little faster. So I was like, man, I'm just gonna concentrate over here, but I'm gonna go check on everybody. And I know you kept saying your watch hours. I was like, so watch your stream on her stream, just let it play.
Yeah, my watch hours are tripling.
Yeah.
I don't know this year since I've been streaming. I mean, when I was streaming before this year, I used to get like a lot of views, and then not real. I mean, like 500 was the most I got, but still, that's more views than I get now. Now I barely even get like 200.
Well, racism in this country is systematic. If you want to say what's a daily example of racism, the banking system. But depends on what you look like might affect your credit score because of the statistics. These people don't pay their bills on time according to statistics, so your credit score gonna be higher. It's not based on the person, based on what you look like.
Which is dumb.
That's why we have this.
Well, shit, then I should have a fucking 900 points.
Aztec, they should. That's why Aztec. That's why we have this. Look up redlining in the United States and read about redlining. All of our racism is systematic. What we do is we like to blame it. We like to fight on the ground level, and that's not really where it exists at all. That's why I want to get rid of the whole government.
Okay, stop being trash. My bad.
That's the racist part. That's the racist part. We didn't know that white trailer trash couldn't borrow money. We didn't know that.
Are you calling me trailer trash ass?
Yeah, skin color has a lot to do with it. If you look up redlining, you'll see what I'm talking about.
I thought, okay, so I know over on the left side, they consider whiteness is property owners and shit.
Right.
They don't look at it as race.
Right. But you gotta And you can just look up certain stuff. There's a reason why we even had to make laws like affirmative action.
Mm-hmm. And Jim Crow law and
Jim
stuff like
Crow.
that.
It's based, our whole system is based in that. You got to think about it. In the Constitution, at one point, some people were 3/5 of a man. At one point, they wasn't even people.
Nope,
and then
it
they
was
were
about
3/5 of a
man.
man when they needed votes.
Wow! Wow! Ass. That was a backhanded fucking way to say some shit. Fuck you.
But yeah, that's
lucky I
just
don't take
how it
this shit
is.
personal.
That's what it's based in. That's why it's systematic. It's not us on the ground level. It trickles to the ground level because we won't talk to each other. We have these preconceived notions about each other. They told us that all they do is good stuff, and they told them all we do is bad stuff. It ain't true.
But
And they
hey,
and the ones that tell us this, they don't like neither one of us.
that's an iffy one, Rendezvous. I don't think it's political. I think they let people in so they get the votes. Shit. I think that's what it is. I don't know if it's a threat. I still can't figure that out. Because they're not fighting against each other. Let that be known. They're both the same bird. So I can't say that. Can't say that for sure. They do it for semantics for us. You know, they like to play around for us. They think they're Hollywood or some shit, you know. But yeah, I will let you go. Thank you so much for coming up here. I know you got to go and stuff, and I really appreciate you. And I'm gonna get on there, and I'm gonna
just learn about it. Go through it, learn about it. Go in some chats, listen. If it ain't yours, get out.
I'll do that, and I'll make sure that I add or follow you.
Seek, and then even look at some shorts. I just went through the whole thing, and I just said, man, this is the best one, just because of the studio. Well, appreciate you, and I'll be back.
I appreciate you too. Thank you so much, Rice.
Alrighty,
I'm gonna get out of here. I've had enough fun with Az today. Az, next time be a gentleman, okay? Just kidding. All right, Az, I'll be here in the morning. Oh, it'll be nighttime for you, but I'll be here in the morning to cover the closing arguments and stuff, and possibly the verdict. Cheers, race. There's only one race. It's the human race. Damn it. All right, everybody, let the ones you love and care about know that you love and care about them, because tomorrow's not promised. Bye.
I pray that